Hey, Michelle, good to see you. I'm on mute because it's Don T. Rump. I'm a new admin on the channel here, and I'm bringing it up for Wiz. But I'm sad to hear you lost your YouTube channel. But I'm glad to see you, and really do want to talk to you about. No, you can't hear the video. I haven't fixed that yet. That's a hack. Sorry. But I'm getting there. Let me throw a link out for you if you want to jump up. Yes, ma'am. American history on at 10. Got you. I want to hear your perspective. Crazy Legs, I don't know what happened there. I just went up. He should still be online, but he's clearly not. And I have no idea what happened there. I was away. But I know that he was down, so I wanted to make sure I brought the channel up so that we could at least, have a place to gather. Oh, I didn't see that. No shit. Wow. Yeah, I heard, brother. I'm sorry about that. What happened? Or a bear? No, you don't think it's that. Fuck. Probably some punks. Yeah. I hope it wasn't anybody we know. Yeah, that's what I worry about. It's probably Froggy. Yeah, you should be able to appeal it. And I think the same thing happened to Twist or to Wiz, and he was able to appeal it quickly and get it undone quickly because there were some trollers in there doing basically the same thing. That sucks, dude. I am so sorry to hear that. I was watching you, and then I went away and came back, and your shit was gone. Well, we're all pretty sure that Froggy got Bear. Hello, all you nice people. I seen the writing on the wall at Don Bears. Yeah, dude, but you need to appeal that. You need to get back up on your horse. I don't see why he can't come to your stream. He can come up on my stream. I'll throw a link out. Not my stream, but it's Wiz's stream. Yes, you did, dude. You were jamming it tonight. You really were. It was pretty impressive. Next thing you know, you'd be getting them 3-digit checks. You'll have more money. You know what to do with. Here he comes.
Oh,
How are you,
there
sir?
I go. No, dude, they just fucking. It was top of the hour, and I was doing a qualifying shot.
Okay.
Hold on, I gotta shut something off.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, dude.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
Oh, I lost him. It's all good. He'll be back. Hey, Seabird. Platoon. What is up, my brother? Piece of punk rock. You're early tonight, brother. Crazy Legs. Good to see you, sir. And American history, I really want to talk to you. I really do. All right, there's Mr. the Tires
Oh, I
again.
got it.
Got you. Welcome aboard, sir. So talk to me.
Hey, man. No, it just man, they smacked me down on Twitch tonight.
Why? Do we not know why? Do we know? Okay.
I'm getting an echo off my shit. I don't know. Hold on. Let me do something here.
You got some tabs open? I'm on the headset. You can see that. And there he goes. Fire the ball. The All Blacks. New Zealand All Blacks. for those of you interested. And there he is.
Time.
Okay, I got
I
you.
restarted my phone.
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, dude.
Wonderful.
No, it's an echo. Dude, I can't do it tonight. I don't know what they're fucking with me. Later. I'll be in the chat.
Okie dokie. Roger that. Thank you. Hey, Nightingale, how are you, girl? Hope you're good. Cheers. Apparently, Mr. DeTire's chat got squashed by Twitch. And so apparently he's on a no-fly list or a no-stream list or a something list that, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but we're figuring that somebody's trolling him. Go ahead, Tear Bear. Go ahead. We don't know exactly what happened, but first reports seem to indicate that he was just going on nicely. Colonel, how are you, sir? I'm just bringing up the stream for the crew. That's all. You're up early. It's late or early your time. It's Monday morning your time, so it's 7, so 5, so 3 a.m. Holy crap, Colonel. So first reports are that he was going along nicely, didn't say anything stupid, and said something about someone saying some racist shit in his chat. And then the next thing you know, he's gone. Bang. Done. We don't know if, well, we don't know. There's a whole bunch of we don't know at this point. Dude, I get you. I understand, Colonel. 4 a.m., fuck yeah. That's so we don't know what happened to Aaron yet, but I saw that he was down and nothing else was up, so I figured I'd go ahead and bring the stream up. Suspended. Fuck. Sorry to hear that. Roger that. Aaron's in the chat for anybody that wants to ping him. He's in the YouTube chat. How long? We don't know. Aaron, did they say how long? He's not up on a YouTube channel right now. No, that's not what I said. I said he's up on YouTube chat. Aaron, you think it could be some newbies? Somebody came in there and just reported you just to be stupid. I would appeal it quickly. But I would also probably try to find, can't even use Twitch. So you can't even log into Twitch. This is where a second Twitch account would be helpful. Could be the reptilians. Exactly. They've been talking about this shit on a download. You know this, right? At which help you can log in even if you're suspended and okay. Twitch help. Rasta Dread Ghost. Rasta Dread Ghost.
You know
I mean,
what?
dude, I know you're fishing there, but that's okay. All right.
I went to your barber, and this is what happened.
Dude, that's you good choice. Good choice. That's that low drag, low maintenance situation there, right?
Yeah, there you go.
You ain't gotta wash it, you ain't gotta worry about it, you ain't gotta do nothing.
Well, I looked at the top of the mirror and I saw that little Friar Tuck patch right up there, and I'm like, nah,
Yeah,
we
yeah,
ain't having
nah.
that.
Nah, it's whack. Gone. Good to see you, sir. Glad to join us. Deb, let's see. Let me talk to chat for a second. Deb, Aaron's here. He's on YouTube, though. He's on YouTube channel. I'm not sure which one. Stand by. Let me see if I can figure it out. I'm new at this admin thing, so just bear with me, okay?
You're doing good.
Come on, YouTube. So he's probably on Sick Pat's channel. Chatting. Yep, the tires is on Sick Pat's channel.
Oh, you see my
Okay.
Christmas tree nightingale. I don't even have
Lovely
it turned
Christmas
on.
tree.
I should have turned it on, I guess.
My wife did ours today. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Appeal at the website. Where's Wizard? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Wizard's not up. He's let me, I guess, admin the channels. And so I saw that Aaron was down and nobody else was up, so I figured I'd go ahead and turn it up and give people a place to go, for lack of anything, for lack of another word or term. But I had no idea what happened. Dude, that's gorgeous.
There we go, ho ho.
There we go, ho ho. I like that. Yeah, Aaron, you can go, you can log into help.twitch.help. Aaron, you can appeal, even if you're suspended, you can appeal at help.twitch.help. Yes, it is beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Pete's Punk Rock, I'm on it, sir. Thank you. Back on Twitch. Help.twitch.tv. Okay. Bottom one is the right one. Help.twitch.tv. Okay. So, Aaron, you need to go to help.twitch.tv, log in, and appeal your suspension. Yep. Looks like everybody's getting their Christmas tree up a little early this year. Normally, we're 2 weeks ahead of Christmas, 2 weeks behind. But this Christmas, wifey wanted to get on it early because we were worried about Christmas tree availabilities. So we wanted to make sure that we got ours quick, and we did at a good price. So I was pretty pleased with that. Southern Belle, how are you? Did to me last night for no reason. Exactly. So, Aaron, again, you want to go to help.twitch.tv and log in and appeal. Of course, okay. I won't say that again.
So, what's the good news?
What's the good news? Well, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I don't really have any new good news to repeat. I'm still repeating from last week's good news. There's the whole Supreme Court thing, and then there's some Republican things and some wins going on. Of course, there's a whole lot of bad news if you want to listen to Sleepy Joe and all the rest of his people. If you want to know what the bad news is, you could go to Camilla Camel Toe Harris's office and find out that people are leaving in droves. Bill has a nice tree. He does. Yeah, he does. That Nancy is losing her majority in the House simply by Democrats not even trying to get reelected. They're walking off. No Biden.
Ain't that something?
That's just terrible. It's terrible. I am so looking for Michelle. If you're out there, I would love to talk to you about this. But I am so looking forward to watching the left's their collective heads explode when the Supreme Court comes down in favor of the state of Mississippi in that trial. I'm just so looking forward to it. There's going to be such a scream and a whine. Napkins are going to go damp throughout the country. I'm telling you, it's going to be just liberal chaos. They won't know how to act.
Well, maybe we can hand out tissues. No, I'm not going to hand out tissues. Go ahead and not wipe your eyes. We don't care.
Actually, I have a Ben Shapiro tumbler. The tears, the liberal tears tumbler. I'm not so. Yeah, here, please help me fill my liberal tears tumbler. I will drink from the liberal tears tumbler. So how you doing, Mr. Ghost? What's the good word over there in Utah?
Well, blue skies, puppy dogs, butterflies. What can I say?
Dude, well, I mean, at least you're out there pushing the positive stuff with all the negative going on.
Oh yeah.
Blue skies and puppy dogs, you can't argue with that, right?
Yeah, minivans and hair bows.
Yep. Link, please. Here we go. Irish Misfit is in the house, in the hizzle. But do the aliens like Zoom? They do like Zoom. I personally have spoken to aliens who talk well of Zoom. So there's your link, Mr. Misfit.
So what do they sound like when they talk? Bebop boop and stuff?
Oh, it's digital. It's a mind thing,
Okay.
Unless you're receiving that kind of thing, you're just not. But yeah, I was cleared for that.
Yeah, probably top secret.
Oh yeah, yeah. Top secret shit. Agent Orange. Hush hush.
We can't repeat what they say.
Exactly. But they do speak well of Zoom. Account suspensions, DMCA suspensions, and chat bans. Account enforcements. So Deb, we must have said something. We must have said something. Hmm. Hmm. That's some weird shit.
Well, I figured I'd come up here so you didn't have to be up here by yourself anyway.
Well, thank you, sir. I do appreciate it. I'm just sitting here, ain't doing anything important.
I wonder where Huckleberry is.
I had a TS SCI with a full scope poly, and I was cleared to talk to aliens.
Huckleberry's at work. Okay, platoon. Thank you.
I worked at the NSA. We talk to aliens every once in a while.
That's cool. Can they speak English?
No.
No.
No. And those fellows over at the CIA will tell you that they did, but they never did. That's just a load of horseshit. Sick Pat's not on Twitch. I think our Sick Pat channel is on YouTube right now, Southern Bell. The only thing we have on Twitch is standby. The game on Twitch. Aliens speak Sumerian. What? Maybe, I don't know, because we had a digital translator, so I really didn't, all I heard was broken English.
Yeah, I don't know. I never got to talk to any aliens. Well, I might have talked to them.
Valentine is in the house. Yes, ma'am. Welcome, Valentine.
I might have talked to some aliens and just wasn't aware that they were aliens.
See, that's the thing. There's these universal translators that the military uses that you don't even know who you're talking to sometimes. So, yeah, you could have been talking to some aliens.
Like from Alpha Centauri or something.
Yep. Or, just around the corner. They hover behind the moon every once in a while and engage with the Chinese over on that side.
Oh, yeah. On the dark side, no doubt, right?
Exactly. On the dark side. I saw the fourth kind. No, I don't think I've ever seen that. Real footage. Okay. UFOs like the volcanoes too. Yeah. They do like the volcanoes.
Yeah, that's okay. Wow. Got a few people in chat. You must be pretty popular.
I ain't popular, dude. I'm just, those people are in chat because the tires got shut down, so they didn't need it. They needed someplace else to go.
Okay.
They're not here for me. They're here for the tires.
I got to say hi to Deborah.
Dev, hey, yeah. I have not seen her around in a while.
I know. And Deb's here. And Colonel Shaw. Yep.
Close Encounters. Yes, I have seen that.
I was saluting Colonel Shaw.
Federated Galactica took over the moon. Okay. I thought the Chinese were over there. So yeah, I've been moving in
Oh yeah, today?
today, yesterday. Yeah. I'll be moving in for the next couple of months probably.
Yeah.
But there's
The unpacking is the hardest thing.
the unpacking is but the unpacking is not the packing is the hardest thing because you're on a time constraint. You don't know what to take. You don't have boxes. You don't have packing material. Once it gets to the other end to be unpacked, well, you don't throw it away. So, it's got to go somewhere.
I kind of like moving every so often because it gives me a chance to assess what I can get rid of.
Bingo. Absolutely bingo. It gives you the opportunity to do, a big life asset flush. Get rid of a lot of shit that you don't use. I look at stuff and I say to myself, I haven't used that in a year. Do I really need that? I mean, if I need it for some long haul, okay, great. That's fine. We'll keep it. But if it's a daily operational thing and I haven't used it in a year, then I don't need it. Then the only question is, how do I get rid of it?
I opened this one drawer in the chest of drawers, and there's like 9,000 freaking pens in there. And I'm like,
Dude,
what am I going to do? Write an epistle or something?
Exactly. Thank you, Deb. Thank you very much. Yes, I'm really excited. As a matter of fact, that's been one of the real big upsides of moving in. The fact is, we've spent the last 10 months in an RV. And it's a big RV, don't get me wrong, but it's still an RV with RV refrigerators and RV bathrooms and RV sleeping and RV. It's good, but it's an RV. But when you get out of the RV and you go into the full house, 2,000 square foot, you got a master bedroom. Dude, I got a fucking. Did I show you my my shower? I know I showed you my shower.
I've seen it.
Right? Okay. Oh, Michelle's here. Michelle, my belle. How are you, girl?
Hey, Michelle.
Hey guys, how are you doing?
Wonderful.
Terrible.
Deb, I will show it to you, I promise.
I'm just joking. I'm doing good.
He's doing good. He's just whining. How are you, Michelle? You know what? You got to stop screaming at people.
I'm doing a little bit better. I was sick for 4 days.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was so mad over the court's decision for the driver who killed Tom and Anna got away with it, and I let it get to me, and I just stopped eating. And that wasn't good. Then my body started shutting down. Yeah, I got no sleep for 4 days.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry to hear that.
Well, you're looking better now, Michelle.
Well, thank you. I know someone told me that I have to eat, make sure I eat every day, get enough rest, and think of my kids that still need me.
Well, yeah.
So,
Michelle, you can't take care of anybody unless you take care of you first.
I know.
But you know that, right? You got to be in full working order before you can take care of other people.
Yep.
And there's a lot of people out there that are dependent on you, me inclusive.
So how do you guys go ahead?
Well, no, I've been talking about you recently. I'm like, where's Michelle? Where's Michelle? We really need to hear what Michelle has to say about these Supreme Court cases on abortion, and the fact that we may, and I'm crossing everything I got to see the Mississippi law upheld.
Yeah.
But I really want to hear your analysis on that, and I really want to hear your perspective on that. Pretty please, ma'am.
Please.
I kind of lost my faith with the justice system, with the courts, because I mean, I know you know how I'm passionate about saving babies, but we have to
I
look
do.
at the broader picture where we're at right now, and I don't think it's going to get any better. So I'm glad that we have some conservatives on the Supreme Court, but you know they wouldn't even do anything when the election was stolen. They could have heard that case from Texas. They didn't want to. So I don't know. We'll see. I guess. I don't know. I say it could happen. Let's save the babies, or it could go the wrong way.
It could go the wrong way. You're right,
Yeah,
and that's why
and
I'm.
it's sickening what these Democrats are doing. I mean, we're pushing up to abortion up to birth now. We're handing out these abortion pills at college campuses like they're Skittles. They're giving them
Absolutely.
the Plan B. It's not even a prescription. You know, like you have sex. Oh no, I could be pregnant. And they give you a pill to stop that. I think it's
Right.
God's plan for someone to get pregnant, not Plan B. I think that's also a way of killing a baby. But they give it to them for free now.
69 million babies killed
Yeah,
since Roe v. Wade.
yeah. Actually, it's 569 million to be exact because they don't want to give you the number.
Oh wow. Okay.
Just this year was over 34,000. So, especially during COVID. They didn't even shut down for COVID. They shut down the golf courses, the movie theaters. Hell, you couldn't even take your kid to the aquarium, but they were sure aborting babies. That wasn't.
That was
That
a
wasn't.
necessary. That was an absolute necessary. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, they made sure that you can go to church, but you can go get an abortion during COVID.
Yep. You couldn't go to church, but you could get an abortion. That ought to tell you just how far we've fallen in this country and how bad it is.
Yep.
Don't eat enough. Guess not. Nope. You got to eat. You got to eat. You got to keep your power up.
Well, it was my fault. Like when I went out with eating for 2 days, that's my body started shutting down. Your liver and
Yeah,
everything.
you
My
can't do
doctor
that.
explained it to me. Like, if I would have went longer, I could have went into liver and kidney failure because I've already been there. And my good friend Herbert, yelled at me a little bit, scolded me, said, "Would Tom want this for you?" So, and then I had a dream. Tom came to me. You know, he looked actually younger, and he said, "Stop this. You have a son and a daughter who need you. You'll see me soon. I promise we're okay." And that's what he told me.
Well, there you go. There you go. Now you know. Now you have what you need. 9 get weak. Yes. You
What do
need
you?
a snack.
Yeah, even if it's just a light snack, the doctor said. You know. So I started off with just like Jello the next day, and then I moved up to rice, and then I had some meat today. So. Yeah, I couldn't sleep for 4 days straight. I allowed that woman who killed Tom and Ann to get to me again. I went right back to, grieving. When you grieve over the loss of your own child and husband, there's different stages. I went back to that anger again, thinking that only 15 days is the maximum they could have given her for failure to yield. And I told the district attorney. She took off to Florida 2 days after killing my husband and my daughter to a drug rehab. What do you think she ran there for? Like, she definitely was intoxicated. She refused the blood test. And there's state laws that if there's a deceased people in a motor vehicle accident, they will take your blood. They don't even ask. They just automatic because it's a state law. But because it happened on sovereign land, an Indian reservation, she's protected.
Oh, there's a different set of laws there? Is that what you're telling me?
I can read the chat, guys. I'm just talking. I'll catch up in the chat in a second. What did you say?
There's a different set of laws on an Indian reservation. Is that what it was?
That's what my lawyers told me. But I would like to get a hold of my new congressman whenever he's elected, and go back down to D.C. and fight for a law called Anna's Law, to make sure that even if the accident happens on sovereign land, that they get breathalyzer and blood test. I mean, think about it. She had two prior
Sovereign land.
Yeah,
What
that's
was
what they
sovereign
call it.
land?
That's what they call it. You don't even
Okay,
want to
what
know
is
how
it
they.
though?
It's
What do I have?
Indian reservation.
Okay.
Yeah.
And she had two prior DUIs.
She had 2 prior
So she
DUIs.
ran. So she got no breathalyzer on this at all.
Nope. She pretended to have a sore ankle. Okay, she was going 11 miles per hour when she turned into that driveway. Tom was going 45. She cut him off. There was 2 cars behind him. There was a car on the opposite side of the road. Where was he going to go? He had no choice but to try to tip that bike over. But when he did, the back of his tire met the back of her running boards. They went flying.
I am sorry to hear that.
I got to catch up on the chat. I haven't seen a lot of you guys in a while.
Yes, Deborah's talking to you. Southern Bell's talking to you. Colonel Shaw's talking to you. Seabird's talking to you. Everybody's talking to you, and you're not listening.
I don't have my glasses on tonight.
Hey, Nightingale.
Hey, Southern Belle. Yeah, I know I don't eat enough. I know. I got to know better. Like when my husband came to me in my dream, and he does that often, and I think that's literally God giving me messages through him. You know?
Nightingale, how's the cookie operation going? Nightingale was making some serious cookie operation there.
You're right. She had a serious professional cookie operation going with her mom. I wanted to get a spoonful of that frosting.
Hi, Nightingale.
I'm wondering if she's still making cookies. That's what I want to know.
Well, if she's not, then that means it's time for them to ship, which means she needs to have my address.
Yep, ship them out fresh.
That's all I'm thinking.
Oh, you guys are on Twitch and all that. That's why I don't know. I don't know.
We're on Twitch, and we're on 1 channel of Twitch and 2 channels of Twitter.
Hi, Colonia Shaw. Southern Belle.
You mean YouTube? 2 channels of YouTube.
Yeah, excuse me. Yes.
And where's Wizard tonight? He's the one who told me to come on tonight. He called me. I had to call him back.
I do not know. I don't know. I have recently been given the reins, so I'm a noob here.
Platoon Mash 4077. My name's Michelle, not Michael. I'm not Obama, thank you. I don't marry men.
That's Zoom.
Michelle, that's Zoom.
Oh, Zoom. Okay, well, it's
Platoon Mash is Zoom.
MICHELLE. See, right there. Below. Anyway. Remember, Obama married Michael.
Right.
So what do you guys think about all these mandates and the government being pretty close to closing down? Do you think we're going to have a redo, like it's going to be better? Because if you're a Bible believer, you know it's not going to get better.
You want to touch that, Mr. Roster Dread, or you want me to launch into my tirade?
Because it's going to be 10 times worse than what that trial we went through last time.
I couldn't agree with you more.
Like what they're doing, like just look all around you. Look around the world, not just here in this country. Look, Australia. They're like logging people, locking them in hotel rooms, and they can't even open the door and go down the hallway.
No, Michelle.
For months.
We are in end times events going on right now. It is
absolutely.
happening. Yeah. In my opinion, it's like I was telling people, years ago, to start preparing and things like that, and their eyes would roll up in the back of their head, and they call me conspiracy theorist and everything else. Well, here we are. But you never knew this was going to happen, did you?
Oh, I knew it because I've been doing Bible study 3 times a week, and we're covering Revelation now, so I know what's coming. I knew before I started the Bible study what's coming. My husband knew.
I don't mean you, Michelle, but it's like what I've said to people in my family. I've been telling you that this was going to happen. I tell people in my family, and they're like, bet you didn't know this was going to happen. Now, did you?
I bet you they don't realize how many people are going to burn in hell.
And I hate being right about these kind of things. I wish I would have been wrong. I wish everything would have just been, easy peasy. But it's
We
not
all
going
wish
to.
you would have been wrong. We all wish you would have been wrong.
One thing
But
I was really upset about with the election is that Trump did not fight hard enough. We had plenty enough evidence just months after the election. His lawyers, his legal team, like,
Nobody
wow.
on this earth, if they were in Trump's position and had all this obstruction going on, ever could have fought hard enough.
I
There's
don't hate
nobody.
him.
You pull them out, and tell me who it is, because there's nobody that would have fought harder than Trump.
I know. But people need to also realize he's not going to be running in 24. If he is, he's going to run under a vice president like Matt Gaetz and him. I just don't think he has the energy. Think about how old he'll be by then. It takes a lot. Look what he went through 4 years, like how much it's aged him. We can't lie. When he walked down that escalator and he walked out of that White House, it aged him.
I just saw him. I
just the
saw
stress
him
alone.
I saw him on Rumble meeting with Nigel Farage. And
Okay.
he actually looked great. He looked like he'd lost weight.
I didn't see that interview yet. I got to find that.
He looked fit. He looked more fit than he did when he went in office.
Really?
Yeah. He looked
here
great.
we go. The
I don't
Misfit
think
is inbound. Welcome to
I
the
just
Misfit.
Remember, it's not
How
going to
you
get
doing,
better.
sir?
So we're not going to have a better election. It's going to continue to get worse. We're almost on. During the rapture, after the rapture is the new world order. So there's no denying that. There's no ending of it.
After the rapture,
I believe Biden's going to die within 6 months. I don't know why. I just think he is, because he's going to have another brain aneurysm, and this time it's going to take him out. And then think about who will be in charge then. And you know who's trying to be in charge of the United Nations? Obama's trying to run for that position. So.
Hello, Don. Hello, everybody.
Hello. Think about Obama running the UN.
Greetings and salutations, sir.
Think
I
about
trust you're
it.
well.
He's already running. We know he's pulling the strings right now. He already said he wanted to run the third term. He's in there, trust me. But he's not seen, but he's underground. He's the underground president.
Good to see you, Dave. If you were the Antichrist, you'd damn sure be trying to run the United Nations too.
Oh yeah. Some people think he could be. Like, seriously, you never know. I mean, I said he was evil from day one.
I think that calls for a fire in the bowl.
Fire in the ball, boys and girls.
Fire in the bowl.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
It's over. It's over that way. Whoops.
It's over here.
Yeah, there
It's
it
over
is.
there. Dude, I'm new. I don't know how to move these things around.
Okay. Now it's that way. I love it. Hold on. Let me get my hit.
You know who? You know the people who.
There we go.
The people that weren't cowards and never will be cowards. These men right behind me. Those are true heroes right there.
Them's our boys.
Them are our boys.
They started this whole thing, the whole shizzle.
I
got all their backs.
Hey, Don, there probably were aliens because they foresaw all this shit way back when. Think about it. The way they wrote it, you can't misinterpret it. And it could be applied in any time period, which is kind of cool. So they were either smoking a lot of good weed, probably were. And I mean, think about it. If you're sitting there facing the biggest nation in the planet that runs half the planet, you'd have to be high to go ahead and say, let's take them on. All right.
Exactly.
Brave men, man. I'm telling you.
I mean, I could just see Washington going like this with his corn pipe going,
I don't know all about that, but
that sounds like a good idea.
He liked his whiskey. I do know that.
Yeah.
Well, I can even in the King's English, I can also hear Washington saying "fuck King George."
Oh yeah.
That's only, if we weren't so close to the end of, like the Bible says, only way to fight for this country back is another Revolutionary War. Got to fight back for what's been taken, and nobody's doing it. Like
You got it.
it's called We the People. Where are you, America? Where's
There is
half
no-
of the people?
There is no we the people when you've had a bunch
Also,
of
got to
brain
blame
dead-
them though. You can't just blame the government and the politicians. You have to
No,
blame the people for being
brain
weak.
dead, we the people, the brain dead ones that are brainwashed.
Right, the people who did
Not
nothing, the
them
people who put these
goddamn
masks
young.
on, who keep getting the jabbies and jabbies. Like, how many more are you going to take? Now you're taking booster shots? I mean, come on now. I don't know if you guys know, I pulled my daughter out of public school. I'm homeschooling her now.
I know.
I heard
pulled-
that, yes, and I think that's the greatest thing in the world.
Me too. And I'm teaching her a 1980 curriculum, not anything before that
Good.
or after. I mean.
And think about it, Don. The homeschooling thing's been going on since America was America.
I wish I would have started it before. My daughter wouldn't have been brainwashed. She's already brainwashed, but I think what she's been learning, it's slowly turning back, and I'm praying for it. It sets in.
I believe Michelle is following a trend. Now, I'm not a parent myself, but I believe Michelle is following a rapidly expanding trend of people pulling their kids out of public schools and either privately schooling them or homeschooling them, one of the two, because of the, what's the word that I'm looking for, indoctrination that public schools are now.
Oh, it's
putting
bad. Even
upon our
private
kids.
schools, Christians, Catholic schools, it all bad. That's why you no other way than to homeschool.
Homeschool is the way to go. You teach the child your values along with all of the other things in life that are important.
Hey, Michelle, I got something good to talk about.
Okay.
I'm gonna be having a grandbaby pretty soon.
Awesome. I'm not wishing for that anytime soon, but that is
Outstanding,
awesome for
sir.
you.
Congratulations.
Ooh, Lord, no. I got a 14-year-old girl.
Me and Don are about the same age. I should be a grandpa already. I couldn't get my
Yeah.
kids motivated.
That is
Can't
awesome.
get them breeding.
So this is your
Can't get
first grandbaby?
Grandbaby, it's gonna be a boy.
Is it your first grandson?
Yeah.
Outstanding, sir. Outstanding.
Amazing. And a boy to carry on the name, even better.
I hope so. If he freaking marries her.
That's right. I always think it's important just for God to give family a boy each, just to carry on that name. But it doesn't always work out that way. I have a friend, my husband's friend, Steve. He's got 3 girls, and he just had a baby just after Tom died, like a couple, 2 days after, 3 days after Tom passed, the baby came. And I was hoping for a boy for him, but he got another girl.
Well, see, I think my son is kind of dragging his feet on that one because he's already been through a really, no divorces. I won't make light of any divorce, but it was a hard divorce. So, yeah, I don't think he's in a rush to get married right now because of that. So I don't know what's going on with that. I taught him different, but things just happen. But I'm glad I'm going to be a grandpa. I'm going to spoil the hell out of him.
Yes, you will.
Oh, hell
Yes,
yeah.
you will. You will buy them. You will buy them outdoor sporting gear and automotive toys before their parents allow them.
Oh yeah.
But you'll be the guy buying it. So that's
now,
cool.
Hey, Michelle, hold on. Hey, Michelle, you can hold me to this when your child is old enough, the new one, when that kind of thing, or whenever that is, next child or whatever. When they're old enough to shoot a gun, let me know. I'll buy them their first pistol for you. That'll be my gift to that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm all about everybody. I mean, my daughter is friggin' an expert with a 9mm, no doubt. She can shoot like a wing off a fly as it's moving across in a windy day. So yeah, it's very good to teach that too. It's important. I live on a farm, so it's important.
If I could ask Santa for anything right now, I think I want a 500 Smith & Wesson.
Nice.
I would definitely. I'd put that. Dear Santa, give me a 500 Smith & Wesson.
Dave, I'm absolutely exactly like you. 100%.
Oh, my daughter. If the world came to an end, my daughter can pack her husband up. She's got a bug out bag. She's got all that crap. She's trying to be a veterinary surgeon. That she's in medical school for vet to be a veterinary surgeon, because in the end of the apocalyptic times, when that happens, if there is that time, or if it does happen, she'll be able to take care of animals. You know what I mean? You know, for
And
whatever.
human. And human.
And heal
Yeah.
them. Oh yeah. She planned this whole thing out. Ever since she was little, I taught her everything I knew from the military so that she was ready.
I take on the responsibility of making sure all the children in my family get weapons training.
Mm-hmm.
I would like
That's
to
all.
get Michelle out of that nasty state she's in.
Yeah.
Yes, I
Yeah.
would too.
I don't think it's gonna happen. My lawyer's like, okay, they got back to me. They're gonna give $50,000 for Tom and Anna. I said, don't even tell me that. Don't even come at me like that. I've waited over a year and a half. You have not been a complicit lawyer. You haven't been a lawyer that's easy to get a hold of. Your office is never open. You don't have anybody who works in your office. I got referred to you during, literally, when I was planning my daughter's funeral. My husband's funeral was already pre-planned.
But you know, you've got all these things around you, Michelle,
I'm pissed off.
that remind you of everything, and extricating you out of there probably would do you a world of good.
I thought about that. Could I sell this house? I weighed
could.
I could, but then I'm like, the memories. Like, I know it's hard because I won't even like sit in my living room. It's just too hard.
Yeah.
But then, can I really let it go? I could always rent it out.
Right.
So.
Do you hear yourself? I hate the place. I can't live in it, but I can't
hear
sell
it.
it.
Yeah.
Do you hear what you just said?
Yeah.
I know what I just said, but do you hear what I'm saying? Because I don't know how to explain
I understand
it.
exactly what you're saying, but you're the one that's got to make the break.
My kids
Okay.
all want to move.
And-
I got my daughter wants to go to Texas, and she doesn't realize if I'm doing anything, I'm going to Kentucky.
Okay.
Kentucky or Texas, either one
Yeah.
are better than New York.
Yeah.
That's
Better
dead.
than New York.
So I told him, don't come at me with a phone call with $200,000 unless you're giving me $350,000 or more. Then I might say, okay. I've been through enough, and I said, think about this. I'm paying the bills off the death benefits. Sarah, when she turns 18, that money goes away. Nate already turned 18, so he don't get the death benefits anymore.
But you're too damn patriotic to be there.
Right.
I know that. You're right. 100%.
Michelle for governor.
No,
I would say
please, I
Michelle
don't
for
want-
governor. Yes.
No way.
I did hear
You're
that
living under the tyranny.
CNN does have an opening right now.
Hey, Michelle.
There is a primetime opening at CNN. Yes, Michelle would fill that bill very nicely. Sorry, man. Sorry, Dave.
Oh, no worries. I have a condo on Main Street in Albany. So I know the pains of being in New York since we have a property there kind of situation. And I had a deadbeat for 18 months not paying his rent, collecting all the checks from the government and not paying. Well, he just got evicted finally, and he's got a $20,000 debt that overrides anything he does. He cannot file his taxes without me hitting him for it. So those people that think they can get away with not paying out in New York, they're far from right. That's for sure. The judge told this kid, you get a cash job, whatever, you better report it, because if you don't, you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Well, most states are
That
like
whole-
that.
This town is full of scum landlords, and not just scum landlords or the people that are renting. So it's very true. You got to definitely be careful who you rent to.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, get full background checks, call their jobs, call their last 3 jobs, call the past couple places they've rented from. Take a full, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I won't
stuck. Rent this house to nobody.
Oh, I was stuck. I mean, I tried everything. I'm like, hey, can we get this guy out? Nope. I'm like, shit.
I paid this house off. When we had it built, it was for $285,000, and that was in 2008.
And well, here's something.
So
funny.
I could just sell it. And that probably would be my best option because I could take that money and put that into the new house.
It's still, and it's also, Michelle, in New York, it's a seller's market right now. People
I've heard opposite.
Well, it depends. What part are you in? Where are you close to?
I'm a small town, Rwanda, less than 2,000 people. So.
No, I'm saying that north or south. Oh,
I'm all the way down.
That's down.
South.
That's I'm looking.
It's
at
a seller's market all over the place. There's no inventory. I mean, my realtor, I'm about to sell my house, Maryland, right? And all I hear is there's no inventory, no inventory, no. In my area, apparently there are 0 houses for sale, 0.
Right. Well, Michelle,
And so that's driving up the cost of my house. And so I'm going to jack my house up to about 600,000. Why? But
Yeah.
because there's no inventory. I suspect that if you contact a realtor, a reputable realtor, you'll find the same thing in your area, Michelle. There's no inventory. And so that means your house, the premium on your house has just got bigger. So it's an opportune time for you to step out of that. And I can say
safely some things though, like
I can say safely from experience that you can double your house size for half your money if you go to Texas, Tennessee, Kentucky, any of those places.
Indiana. I would never move to Texas. Texas is totally out of control with the immigrants. So illegal immigrants, no way.
Well, I went to Nevada. I went to Nevada with no state income tax, and girl, I got a $20,000 a year raise just by moving.
No way I would go to Nevada.
Okay, that's fine.
Michelle, I would go to Louisville, Kentucky. It's prosperous.
I'm going to Hodgeville, Kentucky.
Okay,
Abraham Lincoln grew up there, and that's where, or Elizabethtown. I've been there. We looked at homes, and we were going to move there.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I know.
Oh,
I've been all over Kentucky.
Great community, man.
Mm-hmm. And your governor is pretty right on the money, if you know what I mean. He's ain't putting up with crap.
Both of your senators are keen Republicans, so you've got a good red state there.
That's where my husband said just the day before he died. I went when he was standing by the pool. I went out to help him.
Right.
And I said, "Boy, Tom, I can't wait to go home. This world's just so crazy." He goes, "Yeah, you and me both." But he goes, "You have to promise me if anything ever happens to me, you get the kids, sell the house, and go."
Well, you should follow those
those instructions. Yes, ma'am.
So I have to wait till the lawsuits settle before I even do that.
Of course.
Hey, Don T.
Yes, sir.
Do you have access to making contact with Santa Claus with your ham radio outfit?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
Because I think Colonel Shaw needs one, and Shadow Man needs a Tommy gun.
Okay, and what did Colonel Shaw need? The radio itself?
No, I think he needs a Tommy gun too from Santa.
2 Tommy guns. Got you. Okay.
Yeah. Just relay it to Santa Claus.
Got you. I'm on it.
All right.
Platoon needs an AR-15 too. That's fine. Not a problem. We'll get that taken care of.
Tommy guns are so inaccurate.
But they're fun.
Aren't they, though?
Yeah.
And hard to hold down.
Yeah.
You're talking to Chicago typewriter.
Yeah, I would like, if I could put in my order to Santa, I would like an old 1987 M60 machine gun. That would be great.
M60 M1 is what you want.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, the M1 is shorter, but I was trained on the M60. That's what I carried around.
That's what I carried. Yep.
Or excuse me, the M60. The M60. What is it? No.
The M1 is the shorter stock.
M60A1, I believe it is.
Yes.
M60. Yep.
I can put that thing. Remember the training on those things? I can put that thing together in under a minute in the dark.
Okay, but that's if I'm not mistaken, a 60 is a 7.62 millimeter round.
That is correct.
Fine.
Yep.
But that's not a 45 caliber slug that's coming out of a Tommy gun at a low velocity.
Right.
So dude. I've tried to hold down a Tommy gun one time and I couldn't do it.
No, I've done it too. I couldn't hold it. It's like, what the hell is this thing?
You can't. You're just
shot with it.
Exactly. You're spewing large chunks of lead downrange at low velocity. What you need here?
3 to 5 round bursts, though.
Well, yeah, but also if you look at some of the older antiquities of those guns, the real ones, not the ones that are made later, the real ones actually had a wood handle, and the wood handle had a strapped on the top underneath the main bolt, and on the bottom through the screw that ties to the main bolt, so that when your hand slipped in, it didn't pop off.
Right.
I couldn't afford to keep one. I mean, have you seen what 45 ACP runs now?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I just bought 50 rounds.
Yeah.
Excuse me, I got to be away from the keyboard for a second. Be right back.
Yeah, I was going to say I've got 2,000 rounds sitting on my couch over there. So yeah, I'm good.
45 ACP.
Mm-hmm.
Dang it, man.
I bought early.
Yeah.
I saw the painting on the wall in November of 20, right before, this year. So I saw it in November. I was like, nope.
I saw it during the Obama years,
Yeah.
so I kind of loaded up a little bit.
But yeah, I've got everything. Got all the rifles. Gave Wendy her new shotgun, which is a Remington semi-automatic with it's pink, but it's not really pink. It's actually hand painted. There was only 100 of them made, hand painted with zombies all over it.
Oh wow!
I'll show it to you in the next show. I'll just show you the pattern. I'll take a picture of it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
But beautiful, beautiful. I mean, it's almost you don't want to shoot it.
The guns I shoot are all rentals
Well,
because I sold all my guns at the casino because I needed money to get home.
Well, let's put it this way: from Remington, who we bought it from.
Oh, that is really cool.
It was $2,800. That's how rare it is.
I want a Trump bear. They're so cute. I've never seen anything like that. I bet you my son would want that.
Yeah, I think Trump has got more energy left in him than some of these guys altogether.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's the Energizer Bunny. I still have faith in him.
Oh yeah.
In fact, he's made some appearances.
3 payments of $20 per. Really?
He's made some appearances lately, Michelle. And he's looking good and energized. Telling you.
I know, but you can't think that another Republican will ever win the election. Of course, a false Republican can win, but it's never getting better.
I don't know
Trump
how.
will not be the next president.
I don't know how things are.
And if I'm wrong, I'll say I'm wrong when it happens.
I don't know how things are going to pan out. I mean, I ain't no damn fortune teller.
Yeah, they haven't even fixed what was it? The Dominion software for the most of the election electors, not electors, but the booths that they use or whatever. They're not going to change it.
Okay, but you know what? Saying it's not going to happen isn't going to make it happen.
We're going to go through
it's not going to happen. If you're going to say he's not coming back, then it's not going to make it happen. See, it's going to make.
Let's say he probably if he runs again. If he runs again, I know, but if he runs again, okay, he's going to lose against cheating again. That's what I'm saying.
How do we know that?
They haven't fixed the Dominion software program at all. Have you heard that they still denied handing in any evidence over to the, I don't know.
I've been following that.
I can't think of that guy's name. Yeah, they were unable to do it, and the DOJ refuses to hear the case. I mean, think about the DOJ won't even hear the case against Andrew Cuomo when he killed all those elderly people, sending them to nursing homes during COVID. They refused to even hear that case. Or how about when Matt Gaetz was threatened on Twitter that somebody from Portland had a hit on him and he was going to take him out. He traveled. He got a plane ticket, went to D.C., and the Capitol Police was ready to arrest him, but DOJ said no. Never got arrested. I don't trust the DOJ.
Oh no, they're terrible. They can indict a donut if they felt like it. So.
Right? And let's think about way before Trump, how much crime has gone down in D.C. How much corruption and crime and criminals that are sitting in office today. 56 years, 42 years, 48 years, 57 years. I mean, just look at Elijah Cumming. He had it coming. That's why he's in the grave now. His soul was already taken to hell because the ports of hell is open.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
Yeah. I just don't have, like, I don't know. I can't see us having another great election.
Well, the way I look at it, if I was a statistician, if I was going to plan a plot to expose the upper crust, I would sit back too, like he has been down in Florida, and let everybody show their tails and show their cards, so that we know who to pick off when it comes back to the way it should be. You know what I mean? Normal-ish. You know, fuck, we got a lot of damage that's been done during these last 2 years, so getting it restored is going to be hard, but it'll get done.
I hear you, but just look at the Clintons. Like, think about that. And during Obama should have been impeached just first term. Like,
well,
Epstein and Maxwell and the child trafficking.
Well, yeah,
all of it. Adam Schiff lied through the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, well, let it happen. Let it happen so we know who they are, because then when the boss comes back, I don't care if it's the governor of Florida, Trump, or somebody who's on the same line. The shit's, once we take back the friggin' House or take back the Senate and get some balance back in there, you know, we can't do anything. We're held hostage right now, unfortunately. And we got to wait.
I was there on the 6th of January, and I'm not going to apologize for it. And I'm not going to apologize for the patriots that stood up and said, you know what, this is our house.
Yep.
It is our house.
And when they do finally come out of their political prison that they're in, they're gonna say what really happened, and all the House of Cards is gonna come falling down.
Right.
I know it. The minute they get let out, the House of Cards is coming down, and they will come out. They will be let out.
Well, look at the Clintons, as you mentioned, Michelle. They have on paper, which we're waiting for, but that Epstein thing, they have him flying in 5 or 6 times. So we all know what happened there. And, well, there's a whole list of people that are there. That's why Epstein died, because he was going to get murdered just because of the people he serviced, shall we say. And they're trying to normalize that crap. It's not normal. No. Not at all. Sorry, we're not normalizing this shit. Not at all.
Did you guys, I'm going to send a link to you guys if you watched this yet. I don't know. Well, I can't. I can send it private, though.
Okay, yeah, send it to us privately.
In the private chat.
Wizard's going to get a spanking from me. I'm going to send him a spanking.
He might like it.
Then again, probably.
That's Wiz. He might like it.
Oh, I wish great guys like that lived near me when I'm going through all this shit. I got the fascia, whatever you call that. It's not fascia. Is it called fascia? It's like a siding piece. I have a big piece that came off my house.
Well, if you move to Kentucky, I'll only be 1 hour and 27 minutes away. So, just so you know, not far.
Well, that's good, because I'm moving to a state, which I said, a great community, great people, but I will not know anybody. Yeah. I have everybody trying to tell me, move to Texas, move here, move there, move to Tennessee.
I've got friends in Covington. I've got friends in Louisville.
Tennessee's a great option, too.
Mm-hmm.
Because my friend was thinking about getting, like, a big land, a lot of property.
Oh, yeah, you can there.
You can get, I would rather build a home from the ground up, my own basement and everything. I don't like modular homes because I just think they're not as good. And just have your other friend live there, and you can, like, live off the land, man. Like, like they did on the back. Like Lincoln did.
Well, I was looking, too, and I found 80 acres of solid wooded land.
Oh, man, that's awesome.
With power and the whole 9 yards. And ready, Don? We were talking about its buyer's market right now. Yeah, $185,000 for 80 acres with wood.
Does Kentucky have a state income tax?
The state of Kentucky, I think they do. I don't know. Good question.
I know Indiana does.
Somebody's saying they're backstage.
I would like to move to a state that didn't have a state income tax. That's not my state.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. Good to see you.
Hey, Chris.
Boy, how's it going?
I'm doing good.
Good. Dave, I can't find my phone anywhere, bro.
Want me to rig it?
I know.
Good, yeah.
I apologize. It's been a while, guys, but...
Well, Michelle, I live right across the street, literally farm to farm from Chris. So literally, I can walk down my driveway and go knock on his door.
Yep.
Cool.
So he's a good guy. Let me see here. I'm gonna ring your phone, Chris. Hold on.
Okay.
Wizzy, wizard, wizard, what's up?
What's up?
All right.
Yeah, I had to wait for the rain to stop before I came up. I had to start the Jenny, and I didn't want to go out in the rain.
It's ringing, Chris.
Oh, the link in the private chat's there. Just save that and watch that later, everybody who's on the panel. You got to watch that. So tell me what you think of that.
You bet. Hey, Colonel Shaw.
Oh, by the way, you know this Epstein case? I know it's not Epstein. Her name's Marshall, right?
Right.
Why isn't that public? Like, why ain't they allowing us, the viewers, to see it? I mean, they put Kyle Rittenhouse on camera, right? I mean, that was the big thing. He was a white supremacist. He went down there purposely
Chris,
with
wave
intent.
your hand if you're there.
You know, because half the side of this country wanted to see that kid go to prison. Let's face it. I've never seen such a ridiculous trial. I watched it from the first hour to the last hour. Like, I couldn't believe what I was watching.
I was kind of surprised when Kyle
The
Rittenhouse
judge
said that he was ELM.
The judge was literally educating these prosecutors on how the law works. It was kind of an embarrassment. From the very beginning, I knew he was going to win.
Did you hear that, Michelle?
What?
When Kyle Rittenhouse said he was BLM?
I wasn't a fan of that comment.
No.
Well, I think what he wanted to say is he wasn't there with any bad intentions. That he was there to help anybody who got injured attending this Black Lives Matter riot. Okay, I think he just misread it because I've watched him on interviews with Tucker Carlson. There was a video put out when he met President Trump and the family. He's very educated, well brought up kid. You know, that goes to show you even parents who are single, they can raise a good child. So yeah, I don't think he really meant what he said. You know, so yeah, that's my thought. It's because of his whole character. I mean, he went there to help people, even though the people there would literally like kick his ass in against him. But he went there with a good heart to help people. Think about what what God would say about that.
Well, I don't think it was a Kyle Rittenhouse case. I think it was your right to self-defense case.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they were attacking.
Well,
and
the whole
everything about that
prosecutor,
everything about all that whole trial was all about the right to self-defense. They were putting self-defense on trial.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
It wasn't about Kyle. Maybe Kyle would like to think it was, but it was all about your right to self-defense. Anyway, they could demonize the Second Amendment.
Hey, Dave, you want to come over for a sec?
Yeah, I'll give you a jingle offline.
Okay. Well, I'm not. I think my phone's in the Jeep.
Oh, okay. What, you want me to come over there and bring your phone? No, I ain't doing that. Fuck that. Get off your ass. I am not. That was good. You almost had me. Not. No. For that, you shall pay one payday.
Almost got you.
Yeah, almost got me to come over, motherfucker. Well, with that being said, let's do a fire in the bowl, please.
Fire in the bowl.
Sorry, that's all I have, but here you go.
Here we go. And I turned the
I
cam
moved
on.
to the vape kind. Actually, I'm thinking about quitting, period.
Oh, no!
Yeah. I tried, even when I was sick, I tried smoking it. I just wasn't the same for me. It was like, yeah. And I've been buying it because right down the street they're selling it at a store, literally, because New York State allows that now. So you can literally go down the street and go buy some bud. Like, seriously, no joke.
Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
They got edibles. The edibles are way better. maybe I'll keep up with those because those are really good on my stomach.
Was that good, Wiz? Was that on cue?
There you go.
I mean, that's what I did. I'm trying new things like that and going like this.
Oh,
That's
okay.
this is how they sell it. Oh, well, you
You
can't
got
because
it.
I got a blue screen, or green screen on, but yeah.
Nice.
The Lorax.
I mean, they have really strong stuff. Like, look at that. Again, it's green
wow.
screen, but it's more greener, trust me, but you wouldn't see it. It's got a lot of red in it.
Oh,
They even sell dabs. I didn't even know what a dab was until the other day.
So Bob Dole died at 98.
woo! Good
These
long
are
years.
like the edibles they sell. Like, it tastes like, literally like Starburst.
They look like little
500,
Starburst.
and it's 500 milligrams.
For the whole bag.
Mm-hmm.
You see that?
Nightingale, are any of those cookies you're making cannabis?
And then you go, what?
Nightingale, she had a cookie operation going on, and I'm wondering if any of them were medicated.
I can't eat any medicated brownies or cookies. They just, like, my sister made, like, cupcakes, and then she made brownies, and then she made cookies, and I'm just like, I don't know what she was doing to it. It just didn't taste right.
Oh,
Is it because because it's actually butter, right? You turn the weed into like a butter substance, right? Maybe that's what it was, or maybe she burned it. Maybe, I don't know.
Oh man.
Well, if you decarb the bud and put the bud straight, ground that bud straight into the batter, yeah, it's going to taste like weed.
She's mad at me because something she was doing, and then she tipped over something, and I gave her a look. I didn't say a word to her. She just ran off. She thought maybe I was gonna. I don't know. Sorry, I'm talking about my dog.
Nice.
I keep forgetting to hit mute.
Don't worry.
I got you one too, bro.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
for your
she-
phone? No.
Hey, you get a free monster and a free smoke out for coming to grab my phone for me. What more could you ask for?
Have you been outside?
I actually did.
Yeah,
That's why my phone's outside.
and that's why I'm not coming down the road. Fuck.
Okay. I guess I'll get it.
I'm gonna have to back out of the chat. I'll see you guys in a little bit.
Oh, okay, Bill.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Charge up that phone. Yeah. Oh, Michelle, I think we're getting some talk back from you.
I know. Sister Renee just asked me if I was okay. Everyone thought like they haven't seen me in like over a week. They were worried about me.
Yeah.
I have so many emails and messages I got to reply back to. And I love that I have a community that really cares about me. I might not have a family, blood family, because I've been adopted, but yeah.
Oh.
Everyone,
that's
like
awesome.
even you, Wizard, when you check on me, thank you for doing that. That
Right.
shows that
Well,
you care.
I know. That's what I was saying.
That's exactly what I need, especially
Yeah.
if you don't see me for a week. Message me, say, hey, what the hell's going on? Like I said, it was my
Right.
fault. I literally, when I left that court, I stopped eating. And I'll face it, it was longer than 4 days no eating. The court was just before Thanksgiving. I would eat very little, but not enough. And the way I explained it to my doctor, because I refused to go to the doctor's office or anything, because most of them shove that COVID test shit up your nose, and I refused to do it. So I said, I'll take a phone call. All I need to know is what can I take for over the counter for sleeping and to my stomach, because I had a lot of acid. But the way he explained it, he goes, your body is shutting down, literally, like your kidneys, your liver, and all that. When you stop eating, your body organs start to shut down. So.
Yeah.
And then I
That's
thought,
about
wait a
fluid.
minute, I've already went through that once. I was in complete liver and kidney failure a long time ago, and the doctor said if I ever went through that again, there's no coming back.
Right.
So,
Hey, Michelle, just so you know, doctors can't just do a test on you like that without your consent.
I know that. That's why I refuse to go to this doctor's office. That's why I haven't been there in 2 years.
Well, that kind of sounds like some malpractice that needs to be taken care of then.
Oh, I've complained.
Something,
I've written letters to the state of New York Health Department and all that, and they said, well, I'm sorry, but there's regulations now. We'll have to deal with it. If not, find a new doctor.
because that's
Thank
all.
you, dear Butch.
I should go to the doctor that Tom took the kids. It was a family practitioner, and when I went there, before I called, I said, you will not ask or give my kids a COVID shot. She goes, we don't do that here. Are you going to stick
Nice.
that stuff up my nose and my kid's nose? We don't do that. And when I went in there, she didn't even suggest it. She said, I would not suggest it. She didn't even say anything like that. She didn't even talk about COVID shots. She didn't even give them a flu shot anymore. Because I said, do they get their yearly flu shot? She goes, they've had the flu shot since they've been born. They're definitely, their bodies are immune. They're good. You know? So,
Right.
totally, she's an Army veteran, Trump supporter, Constitutionist, believes in freedom. You know, her pictures of her Army pictures and stuff are on the wall, and her husband's also Army vet, so that's where they met. And Tom always would talk with this doctor for an hour, and the kids would be just standing there. Come on, Dad, let's go.
Hey, Pizza and Shadow.
So
I've modded both of you in Twitch. Rock on.
yeah, if I would choose that doctor, I would probably go to that doctor. But nowadays, you really don't need doctors because there's so much stuff, like Wizard said, you can buy to take care of your body. So,
Hey, Zoom.
like zinc and all
Yeah,
that.
but over the counter only goes so far.
Well, tell me what's best for sleep, because finally
I'll
my
tell you
body
what,
just slept.
doubling up on magnesium 30 minutes before he takes melatonin.
What is magnesium?
Magnesium is magnesium. It's
Like milk of magnesia.
well, yes.
It's
Okay.
it's
Yeah.
a mineral. It's a mineral.
It's mineral, yeah.
All right, because I tried that, and then what he suggested was take that, and it had that in it. I couldn't pronounce it. Thank you for getting that right. Melatonin, and then something else that started with an L, and I can't pronounce it either.
Lithium.
Yep, that's it. So it was.
I would not do lithium, honestly. High doses, I don't think are necessarily good for you on the lithium.
No, it's very low dose of it.
Yeah.
Lucy, do you forgive
Bar in the bowl.
me? Lucy, are you mad at me? Come here. Say hi, everybody. You haven't seen everybody in a long time. I got no food,
I wonder if
she
my
says
smoke
no.
glows out green now. Hang on, I gotta check this.
Come up here. You want these? Say hi, everybody. You gotta come get them. Say hello.
Hey.
Here's Woosie.
I love it.
That is definitely Tom's dog 100% still. You miss your papa, don't you? Those two were like husband and wife. I know you can't marry your dog, but that was literally his second wife. I miss Don Bear.
Hey, John Sua, welcome in.
What happened to Don Bear?
They banned him for real this time. I think he's over on Vaughn though, isn't he?
Yeah, he's got his channel over on Vaughn. Aaron Tires just got suspended tonight.
Did he really?
Yeah.
I can't. He's closest to me too. I hope he never pulls in my driveway. Good Lord, help me, God. Yeah, he's too much for me.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen who else in a while. Jack from Australia. Anybody talk to him lately? he kind of
Maybe
just disappeared.
canoes, but as far as I know, he hasn't even talked to him for a few months.
Okay, I was wondering how he was.
Yeah, Aaron didn't do anything wrong.
He's too heavy on the liquor for me. Is he
Nah,
still living in that
somebody
camper?
complained. No, he's got a deck. He bought some land. He built the deck and closed in underneath the deck, and he's doing that thing. But yeah, it's just crazy. Um, we're pretty sure Bear got banned because of Froggy,
Froggy. I don't know who he is. Do I?
Mark Freeman, the Satanist guy in Tennessee.
Oh, the Marine vet?
No,
Okay, I was thinking of someone else then. If I saw him, I probably would
the
know.
guy, the guy with the warts on his face, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I People don't understand the way I grew up. When my mom left my father, she was raising 4 other foster children. She had to call the state and the foster care and give them back the day after she left my dad because she couldn't handle it. That's when she started popping pills and drinking alcohol. It killed her. I literally had to raise my mom. I had to be the adult. And I didn't grow up as a teenager or a daughter. We didn't have those conversations about not having sex, doing this and doing that. So I rebelled, got kicked out of school, looked for attention, then I got forced into a military school. Thank God, changed my life. During that military school, I was getting ready because I was home on the weekend trying to get ready for a football game. I had to get, I was on color guard.
right.
And she demanded me to go get her a pack of cigarettes. And I said, I can't. I said, by the way, the gas station closes in 20 minutes. There was no way I could make it on time. I didn't have my license. So she literally, punched me, on my face so hard. Fine, I'll go. And she grabs her keys. She's in her bathrobe. She's got her slippers on. And she literally gets her keys. She goes out the house. And she's trying to back up. She literally took down our mailbox down. And then she backed into a tree. Literally destroyed the car. So
Well,
the neighbors call the police. I call the police. They got to it first, but then when I called, I said my mom was drinking and she tried to get in the car and she backed up and just hit a tree. Please come. But when the officer got to the house, he saw my face. That was the end of that. And I was crying. And I said, oh, I bumped into a wall. He goes, that's not a bump, ma'am. So she got arrested for a DWI and domestic violence. I flew to New York 3 days after because I was done. Think about my mother. She was literally, I wouldn't say, she was like 90 pounds. Not even, 80 pounds. You could just lift her up, She was so unhealthy. She had medical problems on top of it. So it was hard growing up with an alcoholic mother. Very hard, especially as a teenager girl,
right.
Your whole life that you knew was gone. My sisters were old enough to live on their own. They were living in New York. The foster kid brother who I grew up with for 10 years was given back to foster care. It was hard. So that's why I do not drink today, because I said I will never be like her.
Right.
So it's hard for me to
Yeah, right,
people who are alcoholics. I go back to that childhood stuff. I mean, think about it. What as a child, you're not supposed to praise your parent. Right? You're not supposed to make decisions and tell your parent not to do this or not to do that. I couldn't remember. You know how many times I've had to put out cigarettes because she would fall asleep with them in the couch.
Oh, yeah.
When I went back to school for the week and I came home on the weekend, there was a big hole in the couch, black, and you could smell it was fire. She almost set the whole couch on fire. What if she set the whole house on fire and she would have been dead? Her parents coddled her.
Yeah.
When I called the police, my grandparents never talked to me for 7 years after that.
Right. Well,
because they blamed me.
did you see what's going on with that abortion trial yet?
Yes, yeah, I did. I commented on it earlier, and I said I just don't know which way it's going to weigh. I don't have a lot of faith in the Supreme Court right now, especially the new justice that Trump just positioned. She's already failed us by not hearing that Texas case from the election fraud. So,
Right.
I don't know. We have enough conservatives right now. We have Clarence Thomas, we got Brett Kavanaugh, Neil Gorsuch, and what's her name?
ATV.
I can't forget her name.
Amy Barrett.
Karen Barrett. Okay, so you got all those decisions. So it would outweigh the bad. Let's just hope they go along with it, because it goes everything against Neil Gorsuch's belief. Think about it, Brett Kavanaugh. Kavanaugh was a part of holding the Hobby Lobby and Hobby Lobby won when it went to above his court, because they were trying to force the employees, or the employees that were working there were saying they didn't provide them abortions or care or birth control.
Right.
Do you remember that case when Hobby Lobby won? That they didn't have to be responsible for that, and they would not. It goes everything against their beliefs. So yeah, that was a big case. So that's why they went after him, by the way. Kavanaugh. I couldn't believe he had to go through that whole trial. Like, they literally tried to say he was a rapist. And the accuser went back not once, but 3 times to that same place. I'm sorry, if you are raped, you don't go back to the house you were raped at. That whole thing was because they knew he was pro-life. Anyway, what happened to Wizard? Are we still live?
Yes.
Yeah, like I said before, we have to see. It could sway. What if they say, I don't know, those who say they're conservative or not. All
Right.
it takes is one to mess it up. That's why I'm saying, I like, the last one placed, I'm nervous with her because she refused to hear that Texas case. And
Right.
that was big evidence.
Right. Oh, I agree.
I mean, just look at Mike Pence. To me, he's like Judas.
Right.
I was there in D.C., but I was in front of the Capitol, but in the back of the Capitol, nowhere near the gate, because I was using the restroom. That whole place had no porta potties, and only place the porta potties that they had were way in the back there.
Right.
So when all that place started taking over, all the fake, Trump supporters who invaded the Capitol.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God I was nowhere near that, because the pepper spray that they sprayed were like pepper spray bombs, and it literally was like all over the front of the Capitol, even underneath the Capitol where some of them entered.
Right.
That whole thing was just filled with smoke.
Right. Well, Chris and I were going to go, but we changed our minds.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it was a setup. You had FBI agents dressing up as Trump supporters.
Mm-hmm.
You had Antifa come in. I literally watched 4 buses get escorted in, and the Capitol Police are telling them, hurry up, and they're dressed up in not military gear, top-notch gear, stuff that you can't buy online, okay?
Right.
Come on now. And they were knocking people off the Capitol steps. People were falling. Most of the Trump supporters, all they wanted to do was go on the steps, turn in front of the people, and scream, "Stop the steal." Okay?
Right.
They weren't trying to bash or go into that Capitol at all.
Right.
Some of them got pushed in that didn't want to go in. I mean, it's common sense when you have an open, it's a federal, you just don't do those things. I'm sorry.
Right.
So, I'm not saying there wasn't real Trump supporters in there, but I'm saying a lot of them did get pushed in. Because all the videos that are out there, I'm sure you've seen them, plenty enough evidence to know that thing was fake. Which, by the way, the committee hearing on January 6th, it's still not over, just to let you know. And they're refusing to play all these videos. Wonder why. And I'm disappointed in a lot of Republicans because they really believe that was a horrific event, but they're not calling it what it is.
Right.
I am ashamed of a lot of Republicans, and I believe a third of them need to go. Like, come on, Mitch McConnell, of all of them, he's the one that agreed on the hearing. Like, you've been a disappointment for a long time, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I found my phone.
Yay.
Yep, it was out in the car.
Where'd Wizzy go? Does he lose connection easy?
Yeah, I think
Yes.
so.
Does he still run on batteries and all that?
Yeah.
Yep.
When is that boy gonna get some electric?
Probably never.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. I'm thankful for electric.
Yeah, for sure.
But then again, the Amish don't use electric, and they use those oil lamps. So you could use those, but I would want to be able to talk to you guys, you know, and not be cut off from that
Right.
sometimes. Because my whole YouTube family and the Facebook family, and my friends, and you guys are like my brothers and sisters. I just wish we lived closer to each other.
Mm-hmm.
It sucks that I'm
Yeah.
stuck here in this shit town,
I told you,
shitty
just
state.
come to Kentucky. You'll be closer to me
Well,
and Chris.
if it's God's will,
Mhm.
it will be. But if it's only like 200,000, I don't know if that would be smart. I don't know. I'm not good with budgeting and thinking ahead.
Mm.
I mean, Anna's life and Tom's life are priceless. No amount of money will ever be enough. Like, I was even thinking about doing a civil lawsuit, but I said that would just keep me here longer than. She couldn't even afford the $160 payment the court wanted to charge her with for failure to yield.
Right?
I went in there and literally nobody would talk to me. Guess who talked to me about getting her charged with failure to yield? Because she was going to get something lower than that, like a traffic ticket.
Right?
Without that sheriff who was there at my door telling me that day about Tom and Anna, wouldn't have fought for that, maybe the lawsuit wouldn't even be much. So I am thankful for the sheriff doing that. But I'm disappointed in the judge because the maximum punishment for failure to yield is 15 days in jail. Like, when is this biatch gonna learn to stop disobeying state laws? Like, she had 2 DWIs prior. She told the sheriff when she was on the phone on an interview the day after that she was an alcoholic and that she uses marijuana and all that. I can't believe that, and that's why I said I don't believe why the sheriff just put two together, and then the next day she disappears to a drug rehab. But she said, you have to understand, I went through the body camera, and she just did not appear intoxicated. That's why they could not charge her for manslaughter. And she didn't, the blood testing, too. They couldn't force her. That's what they're telling me. They couldn't force the blood test. They would have to get a warrant. And by that time they got that warrant, being the reservation, it would have taken them maybe up to the next day. And it could have been out of her system. So I'm hoping she was honest with that. But she did fight to get her charged because I told him I will not walk out of that courthouse if she's charged with anything less. She should be charged for manslaughter. But here we are.
Right?
And the maximum punishment would be 15 days in jail. And I said, I want that. So she walked back into the courtroom to talk to the judge and the DA and her attorney, and she's sitting there with her dad. I wasn't allowed in there yet. And they were in there for 25 minutes, literally. I'm not kidding you. I couldn't believe what it was taking so long. Literally, like, what are they... How hard is it? Charge her, I want to get out of this courthouse. I didn't even want to really be there at that minute. I thought I wanted to be there, but as soon as I got there, I went back to that anger. Like, I was very mad. Not even... Couldn't even give her 15 days. If I would have known, too, that on October 16th, the day after Anna's birthday, she was pulled over by the Salamanca police for driving without a license.
Wow.
The DMV pulled her license for killing Tom and Anna. I attended that hearing on Zoom. And she was wearing a mask then, too, so I couldn't see her whole face then, too. Just like court, she was hiding her face with a mask. I don't know if I have it. I don't have the picture right now, but I shoved a picture of Anna right in her face, and the judge goes, "Oh, you can't do that." As soon as I shoved a picture of my daughter in her face, she just turned her head like that, like didn't say I'm sorry. Mm-hmm. That was her second opportunity to tell me I'm sorry. Right. She wasn't tearing up. Nothing.
She has no remorse. That's the best way to phrase it. And those are the worst.
And I understand accidents happen, but something is telling me this is not an accident.
What would make you say that?
Just because of her prior history. Okay. She tells him she's an alcoholic. She uses marijuana all the time. Mm-hmm. Where she was pulling into is a drug house.
Right.
And I've been to the scene. I did a video. There's no way she couldn't have seen him. No way. She wasn't using her phone, making a phone call or texting because they took her phone from her.
Right.
Doesn't mean, like, when your phone, let's say you just pick up your phone and look at it. They don't know she did that. What if she was doing that, saying, I'll be pulling on the driveway.
Right.
Or getting ready to.
Right.
But she swears she didn't see him coming. Bullshit. I just can't get out of my mind, guys, like, the way they died. It's been so hard. Just, I've read the autopsy report, which I made it very, when I called the coroner, I said, you better mail me this. What's taking so long? Like, I had to know. I thought maybe that would give me more closure. Mm-hmm. And that maybe wouldn't have been such a good idea. Not yet. Maybe waiting up, maybe another year reading it. I shouldn't have jumped into it so fast because it's horrific. But what they did say, and I talked to not just the coroner, the sheriff promises me that they didn't feel anything. So, she fell off first. I'm just thinking, when this car's coming and Tom's like, oh shit, and Anna falls off first, he probably just went like that. And that's how he snapped his neck. I thought I wanted to see pictures. I asked the sheriff, I could send them to your lawyer. She goes, but you don't want to see those pictures. Trust me. They didn't, when I had to identify my husband, only thing they would let me see is his smartwatch and his wedding band. Mm-hmm. She goes, tomorrow I'll be back. They're not ready for Anna yet, but tomorrow I'll be back so you can identify your daughter. Mm-hmm. And when I saw Anna laying there, she looked like she was sleeping. And I thank the coroner for fixing her up because she had a lot of cuts and stuff.
Right.
It was swollen because you can tell she had broken jaw. She did break her jaw. She broke her arm. She broke her back. She broke her neck. She broke the most important part of the bone, they say, in your spine. Mm-hmm.
I'm certain that they didn't feel any pain, really, seriously.
Like, if he would have had a full mask on, maybe that would have prevented the head injury, but the doctor said, and the coroner said they're so heavy,
Mm-hmm.
Like, it would have been worse for her because she's so tiny.
Right.
A full, heavy, like, teenage mask or an adult mask would have been too heavy.
Yeah.
Like, you have to get them fitted when you go to a store. They have, and
Mm-hmm.
it's actually under law that when you walk out of that store, they have to measure you and all that.
Mm-hmm.
He had a half one on Anna,
Oh.
but she fell off first.
Yeah.
And I'm thinking, was she scared? Like when the car came, what was he thinking? What was she thinking?
Mm-hmm.
And he tried laying that bike down because they saw the skid mark, and that's what they tell you what you're supposed to do.
Mm-hmm.
But because the back of his tire hit the back of her running board,
Mm-hmm.
that's when I think they were ejected.
Right.
The first witness was the marshal's son, so I knew he was a liar. He's the one
Right.
that literally told the driver, whatever you do, deny a blood test or breathalyzer, that's your right. Because the third witness came to the funeral home and told me what it looked like. She thought a deer got hit because she just saw something just go flying.
Right.
So, yeah.
Well, they're no longer in pain. That's the most important thing. I know you miss them. As long as you keep them in your heart and keep them in your mind, they will live forever through you. So you've got to keep the memories and always just look back. I know it's hard, but you got to look back in time and just focus on that and focus on the family that you have now, because I know for a fact that he would want you to keep going.
I'll never have no closure unless I can change the law.
Yeah,
So
well, that's
I
a
can't
good
even call my
cause.
congressman right now because I just find out Tom Reed's not running again. So
Mhm.
what's the point flying to Washington right now, meeting a congressman that's leaving office?
Mm-hmm.
I can go to my senator's office, but
Mm-hmm.
he's in Olean, New York.
Right.
I'm not good on
Well,
driving during the winter.
yeah. Well, none of us are, and none of anybody else, especially in New York. I got friends that live on Long Island,
I think
so.
that's what I'm going to do. I think if I would say the closure that I'm looking for
Mm-hmm.
would be to change the law or explain to me why they couldn't force that blood test.
Correct. Why? Why is that
If
an
it would have
option?
taken a warrant, why didn't that officer just do it right away?
Right, breathalyzer or whatever. But
I
in
don't want to sue the sheriff's department, but what if I get a lawyer and say they're liable? They could have done that. The law, New York State code law, does say that it's mandatory. So I don't understand,
well,
unless because it's a reservation.
yeah. Well, I'm sure it wasn't a reservation, was it?
Yeah, it is. That's where it happened.
Oh, yeah, that's a commingling. I'm trying to think what they would do.
Because she didn't appear intoxicated. You know how many people can fake their addictions? Come
Oh
on,
yeah.
man.
Oh yeah. No.
Or again, what if she was getting ready to text the person, "Hey, I'm pulling in the driveway," but didn't actually send the text?
Right.
Yeah. I'm sorry. It should have been manslaughter.
Well, yeah, and
But
it
she'll meet
don't.
God, and I think that judgment's better than anything. So she'll get her day in
Well,
court when she goes above God.
well, not only that, but if she's a creature of habit, it's gonna happen
Well, she
again.
literally got caught again driving without a license the day after Anna's birthday. If I would have known that the day before Thanksgiving when I was standing in the court, I would have told that judge, you must give her some kind of
Right.
punishment here.
Right.
But the sheriff said that wouldn't have mattered. I'm like, what do you mean it don't matter? Actions speak louder than words, and that does matter when you go above a court and you are charged with this charge, and you go and do another thing in a different part of the state. You mean to tell me that doesn't matter?
No.
Obviously, she's going to keep doing this.
Mm-hmm.
What if they would have just took her license away again? It wouldn't have mattered prior to her death if she had that DWI and they took her license away. She still would have been driving because here we are. She kills 2 people and she's still driving. I'm so proud that the New York State DMV fought for me. That did give me a little bit of closure. I finally said, hey, now there's some people on my side, because I cried during that hearing. And I got to speak at the end of it. And I told that judge everything. That she had 2 prior DWIs. Okay. And then she goes and kills my husband of 20 years and my daughter, who's been in my life for 14 years, had her whole life ahead of her. When is this girl going to ever face consequences for her actions? She's a repeated offender. She admitted to the sheriff that she's an alcoholic. She uses marijuana. And 2 days after, into her 3rd day, she takes off to Fort Lauderdale, the king hub for drug rehabs. But nobody questions that.
Well, what I would suggest, Michelle, I would suggest that what you just said and the thoughts that you have should be put from mind to paper, because you need to be able to be focused and not all over the place when you explain this to politicians, because they're stupid. And here's what happened. Da, 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 da. What are you going to do about it? You know what I mean? Because this makes no sense. This woman has gone unchecked for her crime.
I might even call Goldmark from Texas. Even though he's not from New York, don't mean I can't get him on board to help me.
You can call Cruz out in Texas. He has an open, you can text him anytime you want policy. So if you contact his office and tell him what's going on.
Because somebody told me it doesn't have to be yes, it helps to have my state representative. Of course, I would include him.
Well, that's what he would do. He would reach out to that representative and say, I think this is an important issue. Well, I can co-author with you from here. And then that representative takes over. So, and it might even make that one who's supposedly leaving want to stay. You never know. You know what I mean? So,
I've been to DC many times. What you guys seen? I don't know if you've seen the videos. I walked the halls and walked in so many offices to get that bill passed. I believe I was a good part of that, the Borderline Protection Act bill. I must have walked into 180 offices. It took me a week to do it, and even if it was 5 minutes, and if I didn't reach that congressman, I would talk to the staff member. I would sit down while I'm there. And I said, can you confirm that this congressman signed this bill? And then they did, and I was happy.
Hey, Evie.
Contact a reporter. All the local news reporters are fake news. No way.
Well, you've got a mission now, and you should fulfill it, because if anything, that will give you closure. That's the most important part. Fuck everything else. You need closure.
Thank you, Ghost. Thank you, Ghost. Everybody, I'm reading your comments.
Yeah. Yep. And a fire in the bowl.
In the bowl. That's a must.
A fire in the bowl. That's
So you don't think it's a good idea if well, my lawyer's got these pictures, I told you, but do you think it's a good idea if I look at them?
No. Keep the best part. You don't want to mess that up. All you see right now is your daughter and your husband the way they were. That's all you have to remember. You don't want to see the way they were left.
Because it was so bad that the coroner already told the funeral director, closed casket. I do not recommend open casket for Tom. Nope. I begged the funeral director. I said, do whatever you have to do. I don't care. I need to see his face. So thank God they were able to fix him up enough where I could have an open casket. But I saw that it was pretty bad. Like, I wish maybe I didn't have the open casket because it was hard on my daughter. She won't admit it, but you could tell.
Yeah, I would. As a dad, I would not recommend that. You just keep it where it's supposed to be.
You could tell his neck was snapped. It was his face was.
Yeah, that's just not what you need.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome back, Bill.
Michelle, I've been praying for you, Michelle, ever since the accident. I just want you to know that.
She's on mute.
I know, but she can still hear me probably.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, she's
Evie. Welcome in, Jason. Welcome in, Jason and Evie.
Well, thank you, guys. I was talking to my daughter. Sorry.
Michelle, I was saying I've been praying for you ever since the accident.
Thank you. And I'm sorry. I never knew what it would be like bearing
So I know it's all
Yeah, I planned
it's
out
all
for like my
culture.
husband because we talked about it. You know, he even had everything planned out from the vault to the casket. And in fact, the funeral director said, "Boy, your husband was very precise. What he wanted was what he wanted." And he
That's
picked a
good.
vault that they no longer sold, and it was a very expensive vault, but he wanted this particular vault.
That's
So,
good.
so I said, whatever he had, I want you to match up with my daughter. Same casket, vault, everything.
I
So
just wish when I die that they could just drop me in the dirt and let me decompose.
they offered a pretty pink casket, like a metal or a blue, which was her favorite. But I went with the oak, like Tom's, real nice wooden oak color. So yeah,
I'm just probably gonna get an army burial.
we never we never talked about losing a child. I mean, he put life insurance for all of them, but we never really thought. Yeah, we
Yeah,
never thought that would happen.
they'll put me in a soldier garden and put a
Yeah,
cross to my head.
and then for people to find your grave site, they're gonna have to go walk for miles and miles and miles. That's how those veteran graveyards are.
That's another thing. Moving to Kentucky, I won't be able to go to the cemetery often, but my husband would always say, "My
That's
soul's
not where
not
he is.
here." I know. He's
That's not where
resting.
he
They're
is.
resting right now. They're like in a deep sleep, and like the Bible says, the dead shall rise first, and I'm going next.
Yeah,
Hallelujah.
yeah. You're
So
probably
yeah.
gonna get raptured. You're probably not gonna have to die. Who knows?
Hallelujah.
Yeah, because
But
you're
that's
immortal.
not where they are, man. That's just where their remains are.
I,
Exactly. Exactly. You really are like a sister, Michelle.
thank you
You're
They
like,
live.
guys.
you
They
really
live.
are. You're like a real sister.
Not many people like hearing my story, but it helps talking about it because a lot of people haven't talked to me in so long. So yeah.
They live through you and in you. You know what I'm saying? In your thoughts and your prayers.
If anything happened to you, it would be like me losing a real sister.
Oh,
So,
if I continue the path I'm doing by not eating for days and allowing this grief to take my over, like it's gonna put,
but
like
well, there's a lot of people that love you.
I'll die.
You matter. You matter
I
to a lot of people. You matter to me. You matter
I
to other people here.
I
You
just
know.
wish I mattered to the family that's literally a block away,
But you know what? We're
but
gonna.
they don't care.
A lot of times we lose our actual biological family, and when that happens, God puts other people in your life to be your family.
Yeah.
So,
I gave a loan to my sister who still hasn't paid me back, and she came at me for not even 2 months after losing them
I
for
got a
money for a
bro-
car, and I
I got a
thought
brother and
I
sister that don't
I
even
was
act
good.
like family.
I thought, since we did not have a great relationship, I thought this would build our relationship. I thought by just giving her that money, I shouldn't have did that. Not
I
knowing that
remember,
she couldn't pay me back.
I remember you on one of your vids or something, you put your wedding picture up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't believe that was you. I mean, I'm
Hold on
like,
a minute.
wow. I always see
What's
you with a
Sarah?
baseball hat.
Sorry, my daughter wants her allowance, and
I said, I
I had
said I couldn't believe that picture was you because I always see you with a baseball hat. That was a beautiful picture there.
that was a beautiful gown too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we renewed our vows because first we got married in the courthouse. We wanted to do it right, get married, have kids,
And you
and that's
did
what
it.
we did. Mhm.
And you did it.
Yep.
And now the page has turned and you gotta move forward. You gotta move forward. I'm gonna send a posse down there and get you extricated out of that nasty old state you're living in. Don't
If it's
don't
God's will, it's got to be
don't
God's will, right?
wait a second. He gave us free will. and you want to make sure that it lines up with what you want them to do. Yeah,
I have
but
to. I have to.
it's
I have
okay
to
to make
refix my budgeting. I was horrible on it already. I
it's
mean, I
okay
replaced a lot of things in the house, granted,
it's,
but
it's okay to make plans. Make plans, and if it's what God wants you to do, then He's going to make everything come together for good. And I
I
would be
paid the house off. You guys know? Do you guys? Oh, I don't know if you know that. I did pay the house off. My car's paid off.
I'd be on a rocket getting out of that state. Tell you right now. I'd hitch a ride on a freaking rocket or a freight train or whatever the hell I had to do.
I would
I,
have to replace the rugs, fresh up on some paint.
no, you don't. You let the buyers do that.
Then I wouldn't get what I would want. I
Yeah,
mean,
you
think
would.
about it. We built it in 2008. It was finished in 2009 for $278,000.
Is it really that bad?
Well, the rugs need to be replaced. We've been in here since 2009. I've had 3 kids, and two dogs. So yeah, I
So
have to replace the rugs.
rent a carpet cleaner. Get it done. The new owners will probably replace them at their dime, not yours. They'll be lucky to get
So like, don't invest in
that
getting the
area.
basement done. Don't invest in.
Nope, don't. A lot of people like to buy an unfinished basement. Is it unfinished?
Yeah, but it's got the like I told Wizard, already got the what do you call it, Wizard? The installation already there and the boards. You know, all it needs really is the 2x4s and the drywall.
Okay,
So
so
yeah,
it's an unfinished basement.
yeah,
All right. A lot of people want to buy a
it's a
house,
full-size basement.
but they might want to partition everything in the basement themselves. These are investments. You're a widow. This is not something that you're selling the house because you're a widow. Okay,
Hmm.
you let somebody else that likes your house buy it and fix it up themselves, or put in some sweat equity. You know, just clean it up, get a carpet shampooer. Shampoo the carpets and stuff, and
You're
call it
still going to
good.
get twice of what you paid for it.
Oh yeah, heck yeah.
What I can't, I would never get
Yeah,
two
yeah,
hundred
you will.
thousand dollars.
Talk
Yeah,
to a
you will.
realtor, get it
If you paid,
appraised.
hold on a second. If you paid how much for it when you built it,
278.
it's worth twice that now.
Yep.
But you don't want to know what it's
Yeah,
listed
it
for
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's worth twice that now.
It's close to
Without the carpets,
500,000.
without the
because
finished
my
basement.
husband used to say, well, the homes that are around you should praise the home value. It's listed as I forgot, not I don't
Doesn't
even
matter.
remember.
It's probably worth twice what it was when you
Yep.
paid for it 10, 12 years ago. It's
Yeah,
worth twice that now.
and when you find out you did all this work and everything, you get done doing all the work that you're planning on doing. Let's say you get it all done and then you try to sell it, you'll find out you won't get any more out of it.
True.
People do not look at that. They don't even care about that. At most, I'd probably get a carpet shampooer.
I already have one. He's
Well,
got
either
a good one there. I haven't used it yet.
rent one or buy one, whatever you got to do, and just
No,
clean.
I have one. It's an expensive one. I just don't know how to operate it. I'll have to watch a video.
And then
The rug
you know,
doctor machine.
Coat of paint,
yeah,
coat of paint, rug doctor, landscaping outside. That's the only thing you need. People are snapping up these houses like nobody's business.
I don't
It's
even.
Don't let anybody keep you
fully
up.
fenced in yard. It's a big yard. It's got the pool. It's got a pool.
There's a house shortage around here. This is your house is sitting on its own piece of land and everything. Somebody will nab that in a heartbeat.
I can't do it by myself. Like I think about the stress of moving. Like I would love to move to Texas. I really would, but I've looked in the area, like Austin area, and it's just too expensive. It's not. I don't think it's suitable for us.
Oh my God, why would you want to be in Austin? That blue
I didn't say in
liberal
Austin. I said near
or
Austin.
around Austin.
No,
Jesus no.
My daughter knows
That's
the
where all
specific
the
area, but I know it's near Austin.
that's where all the commies
It's near
are.
where? It's
you
near
got to
Dallas.
check
I'm
out
sorry,
all of
Dallas.
Texas. before you settle on one thing. You don't want to settle on
Well,
one
we
thing.
often do that, you know.
I know. I don't know what to do.
There's good areas in Texas
You can try using your PayPal.
if you go there.
I like the Waco area. Me and the wife fell in love with the Waco
You
area
know
around
what?
Texas,
Use login? No.
just south of Dallas.
Use City?
Yeah, there's a lot of places in Texas I would consider.
Loved. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of places in Texas I love.
How do I do that?
I'm kind of
Oh,
partial to
here.
West Texas.
Do you know what? How to do that?
I even like it around Lubbock. It's flat as hell, but I do like the Lubbock area.
Lubbock. Lubbock, that's between 35 and Houston somewhere, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so. I can't remember what road it was on,
Alex Jones is in Austin. Yeah, all those new recent California converts are in Austin.
Yep.
Alex is in Austin. What's his name? Joe Rogan is in Austin. There's some other Ben Shapiro people in Austin. Yeah.
Glenn Beck. I don't know where Glenn Beck moved to, but he moved out of New York and went to Texas.
You know, Skull, I dream a lot about Euro rack oscillators. I do. We should discuss in depth why you have so many, why you be hoarding all the Euro rack oscillators. What's up with that?
Yeah, really.
But I think Michelle's on mute again. Why is Michelle muted? Michelle, you're muted.
Off.
Michelle, you're muted. Oh, she's not talking to us. She's talking to somebody else.
And now Wizard's muted.
Okay.
He's probably sitting way back in that.
Sorry, I'm talking to my daughter.
It's okay. We figured that out after a minute.
Yeah.
Joe Rogan did the DMT, yeah. So did Mao and a couple of other weirdos.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm just saying, why you got all the Euro rack oscillators? I was talking to Skull there. I'm sorry, Michelle.
I think
Michelle, and I can't stress this enough. If you won't call a realtor soon, quickly, and say, listen, I'd like to sell this thing. I need for you to talk to me seriously about what my comps are going to be, what you think this thing's going to give me, and when can we do some business. Further, we would love to have you out here in the West. Utah is a wonderful place. Nevada, I know how much you hate it. I really don't understand why, but we're digging it.
I love Nevada.
Tennessee, Kentucky, Texas, all of the above would love to have you. And you could live there for probably less than half of what you're living for in New York, and you'd pay a shit ton less taxes.
I think she could buy a chunk of land in Nevada and build a house and everything.
I'm not going to Nevada.
Have a
I
way
will not.
nice life. Why?
I'm sure she could too, but
If the
why
rapture's
not,
coming
Michelle?
soon, I'm going to be in a place near some mountains. Yeah,
There's
out where no man land. Exactly how Abraham Lincoln lived. My heart's on Kentucky. That's where my husband wanted us to go. So.
Well, then do it. Stop. Yeah, if your husband said
I can't do
pack
nothing
up
until the lawsuit's settled. This lawyer is so incompetent. I don't even want to even go there because I'll get mad again.
Fire him.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Fire him.
I'm calling him tomorrow, and I'm gonna raise my voice at him because it's been long enough.
Can you?
Because
fire him?
I can't. I want to get out of the state. I know you guys know that I want to.
Why don't you tell the lawyer you want to get out of the state and he needs to expedite his bullshit?
Yeah, man. I told him I need that closure to know that I am going to be financially okay. Would it be smart to move or not smart enough? No value of what you're coming at me will ever replace their life. But think of me as a widow paying the bills off of Social Security death benefits. There might not be Social Security death benefits in the next 6 years the way our government's going. Then I'd have to live off that money. that means I would have to also invest in something like I don't know.
What I'm
That
saying
would be
is,
smart enough because the way the
what I'm
world is.
saying is lawsuit, no lawsuit, extra money, no extra money. It is going to be cheaper for you to live in the West, both cost wise, tax wise, regulation wise, all across the board. It's going to be cheaper for you to live in the West.
Anything west of the Mississippi, I'm thinking.
When you couple that with the recent real estate shortage, you are in a wonderful position to capitalize on recent trends. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. You're probably never going to find a better time to sell your home.
Well, the next house I'm buying off, I'm paying off, just like this house is paid off. That's my number one goal. Whatever
Well, then do that.
I sell this house is going into the next house, and if I had to add a little bit to that, same thing.
So if I heard correctly, you said something around $260,000. Okay, great, perfect. Sell this for
If I got that,
$260,000. Okay, sell this.
Look up my town, and you tell me that I'll get that. Just saying. Yeah, I'll private chat it at the town, and you can look at it and tell me you think that.
I'll tell you what you should do. Private chat me the address of your home.
Yeah, I am right now. You can actually look on Google Earth and all that. Yeah.
And then I will go to Zillow.
Yeah, actually, my husband used that. I forgot about that.
And find out how much your house is worth right now. I don't see it in the private chat, man.
Yeah, there it is.
But you can do that.
I don't understand any of that stuff. Like I messed up on budgeting this past year. You know.
Okay.
Because Sarah
well, I can assure you of your. I can assure you of.
On how I
can assure you of my confidentiality.
Oh, thank you. You know, she did lost her dad, so yeah, I bought her a computer first because she was doing homeschooling. I needed her to have one, so mine took a crap, so I had to buy a new one. And you know, it's not like it was a lot of money, but then I invested in a business when my sister was living here, a t-shirt press business. So I bought the equipment for everything for that, and then she goes and moves out.
Hey, Michelle.
Yeah.
Have you ever been west of the Mississippi ever?
No.
Okay.
I lived in Florida and I hated it. I will never ever live there again.
That's not west of the Mississippi.
Oh, but I'm just telling you, I lived in Florida. But no, I've never.
Why did you hate Florida?
The heat, the sand, the bugs, the snakes, the alligators. Should I go on?
Oh.
Oh, I can't stand sand. I can't stand beaches. Those little lizards. There's little lizards. I don't know what. Yeah, they would be everywhere. Snakes everywhere. Oh, no thanks.
Salamanders.
I'm not talking about the good snakes either. I'm talking about the kind that'll kill you.
So, are you okay with me saying a number here, Michelle?
Okay.
Between 157 and 243. Roughly, they say 199. Add 10% to that. That puts it at about 220.
So you can actually see a picture of it, right?
It shows me the address. I don't think I've seen a picture of it. It may show a Google mark on it.
You would have to go on Google Earth just to see the house. It's a nice house. I mean,
I'm sure it is. But I just went to Zillow and plugged in your address. That's all I did.
Okay.
Nothing special. And it's given me a roughly $220,000.
Oh, I've had people try to tell me to move to Minnesota or Michigan. No way. No way.
Too cold.
No, Michigan is flooded with Muslims. No thanks. Especially Dearborn, Michigan.
That is true.
It's awful. My husband told me that. Yeah, Detroit, Michigan, and too bad area. No thanks. It's like living in New York. No thanks.
Do my house next, please.
Someone said move to Oklahoma. I'm like,
Throw me an address, Butch. I'll throw me an address.
Tornado land? No thanks.
Dear Butch, if you want to throw me an address, I'll Zillow it.
I thought about Iowa, but my husband would never think of Iowa, so yeah.
What about Missouri?
I'll be over
I've
in a minute.
had a couple people tell me to move to Missouri. Wizard, in fact, suggested that, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know. No.
You'd get something on the cheap there.
Yeah,
You
but
get something good.
isn't that a
And
Democratic state?
no, it's not. It's Republican all the way.
Missouri is
Wizard.
pretty much mostly Republican. I think all their reps, both of their senators are Republican, and yes, it is Don. Both of their senators and most of their reps are Republican. They're pretty red state. Pretty red as red can be.
Oh
Pro
wow.
Second Amendment.
Hey, speaking of what Don's sharing, that whole school shooting. Wow. The parents are in jail and responsible because they what they're saying is they purchased the gun for their son. I'm sure those parents bought a gun and maybe he took his son hunting, target practicing. How did those parents, knowing buying that gun, he would literally go take that gun and kill these kids? You know what I'm saying? I don't know the background of the history of those parents, but
Well,
charging them
because
for
he said he would.
manslaughter?
He said he would. Because he said
Okay,
he
I
would
did not know
do that.
that.
So then his mother even texted him, "Don't do it." So that conversation took place between those two.
Oh, okay. I did not know that.
Well, there's proof that conversation took place between those two.
So just before, on his way to go do what he did, he texted his mom, or his mom was telling him, "Don't do it."
His mom was telling him, "Don't put the gun in a backpack and take it to school." That's what his mother told him that day. So that means that she knew that he was going to do that, or that was an issue. That same day, his parents got called to the school for his behavior, and
Don,
they
can you
knew.
send real quick,
Excuse
Don?
me.
Can you send me that link to that video that you're playing up on top? I know we can't hear it. Can you
That's
send
a
me a link?
live. I'll be
I know,
happy
but
to. Yes, ma'am.
I can watch it later.
You can. It's a live feed. I'll send you the link to the live feed.
Cool.
It's pretty simple.
I like to catch up on that. Like I said, I worry about the new judge. She's supposed
I
to be
think we're in a good
pro-life.
spot there. I really believe we're in a good spot there at the Supreme Court. I
Well,
really believe that.
She said she's pro-life. We know Brett Kavanaugh's pro-life because look what he did for Hobby Lobby. And then who else do we have? I keep forgetting their names. I'm sorry. You got Clarence Thomas, Kavanaugh, Neil Gorsuch,
The lady Barrett,
and Barrett.
and then Roberts. If you ever want to
Roberts.
consider him, he will vote. He will vote this time. He'll do the right thing eventually. He's going to surprise you. He will eventually do the right thing. I promise you.
He reminds me of Kennedy. I don't know why.
Doesn't he though? Exactly.
Yeah.
It's like, well, I'm going to swing this way.
Are
I'm
you
going
sure
to
that's
swing
not
that
Kennedy?
way.
Like sometimes I look at him like,
Nah.
I don't know.
But eventually he will do the right thing. You're absolutely right.
Well, I don't know. Like I said, like, will we ever end abortion? I'm glad we're doing it state by state, but come on now, let's completely stop it. How many more innocent lives have to be taken? There is this wonderful thing called adoption, or there's another wonderful thing called protection. Don't get pregnant. I'm all for birth control. There's different forms of birth control. I'm all for that.
Absolutely.
I'm not for the Plan B one. Like I said, that's more a form of an abortion pill.
Wizard, are you playing the radio or?
I can't hear him at all.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Zachary S. Smouse Esquire arriving.
Zachary, it is so good to see you. I am so shocked to hear about Brother Duke. I was just floored when you told me that. I wish I would have accepted his friend request, but I was grieving. Like, I wish I had talked to him, reached out to him, like. And you have no idea if he was sick or, but he was going in the hospital because he wasn't feeling well, obviously, right? And right outside the hospital, he collapsed? How's his wife? Have you talked to anybody in his family? I can't. Why are all these good people dying so soon, so young?
Yeah.
Then again, I think when people pass away, why would they really want to be a part of this evil world we live in? But he's got family, a wife, kids.
Tomorrow is not promised to anybody.
I know that, brother. And I told my kids that. My husband's friend Tim reached out to me and he actually came over that day, and he finally told me just latest conversation that Tom knew he was going to go. Like, he thought he was going to die, and he started planning for that. Like I said, he planned out his funeral. He bought all new appliances, washer, dryer, dishwasher, microwave, fridge, stove. He just wasn't here to see it all delivered, but.
Do you have so you do have a basement, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's unfinished?
It's unfinished, but it's the full size. It's a really full size basement. It's really big.
How old is the house?
It was finished in 2009.
Okay.
Go ahead, Zach.
Go ahead, Zach.
He was actually in the process of divorcing his wife, so the only contact I have is his daughter.
I thought he just got married, or maybe I was wrong. Oh, see, I haven't talked to him, like I said, personally. Just on your channel. I'm just such a good guy. I was shocked.
Oh my goodness.
And then when Sick Pat passed away, I felt sorry too.
It's crazy, isn't it? So many people.
I couldn't even at that point I even lost my faith for the first 2 months of losing them.
Too. You know Jimmy Beam too, right? You remember him?
Yeah.
Jimmy Beam.
Yep.
What happened? He passed away too?
Yep.
Yeah.
When?
He died before Sick Pat did.
Yep.
Was that after Tom and Anna?
It was before.
I think I remember that now. Okay. Zach, go ahead.
She was cheating on him in February with a 23-year-old.
Jezebels. They'll never learn, will they?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know, a heart attack? Did your daughter say what it was, or they don't know yet? She doesn't know why he was going to the hospital? Could have been a heart attack. Oh, good Lord. Well, he's safe now. Know that, Zach. You know. He's in a better place. As sad it is, he was such a good guy, but we have to remember that. He was a good friend of yours, Zach. I met him through you, Zach. That's how I knew him, because I joined the panels a couple times, and what a great guy. But
Michelle,
loved his country. Good guy. Go ahead.
How big is the lot that your house sits on?
I don't know. I don't know how to.
Probably a quarter acre, maybe, or less. See, what happens is if you did move west, you'd probably get a bigger lot with your house too. because the lots are bigger. You know, you're
But the
probably
problem is Kentucky don't have a lot of basement homes.
well. We're talking about square feet. It's not whether it's got a basement or how many stories.
Now, I thought I was responding to a question.
Oh, okay.
I shared this on Facebook. Yeah. I don't know. Could you look up that information? Would you guys be able to know that? Because I don't even know where that paperwork is. It would be in the safe, maybe. But yeah, I have no idea.
Well, from what I know, up there in New York, like that, just I know what Long Island. I've seen the houses there and everything, and they're small, and they sit on really small lots. You'd get a lot bigger lot if
Oh,
you.
we got a big yard. We got a big yard, and it fully fenced in. Like I
Oh,
said, it's got a pool and everything. So, yeah, it's got a gate, you know, for the driveway, 2-car garage. So, and it's got an office above the garage that's completely done.
sounds nice,
It is.
but
So,
but then
having a
it's
2-car garage helps, and having it not attached to the house helps because it lowers the taxes too.
well, when the zombies come, if you're in
What zombies?
a neighborhood like that,
Someone just told me that the other day. I'm like, come on, good lord, is that the next thing? What are we going to call that? Zombie coronavirus?
probably could be.
Oh, don't even get me going about the corona. I don't want to
No,
get this channel going.
no,
I've already lost
no,
2 channels because of it.
no. We're not going to talk about it. No.
I lost both channels because I broke their medical information policy where they follow the WHO organization. You know the WHO organization?
Yeah. Well. Yeah. But back to the house anyway. When the zombie breakout happens.
Mhm. Well, I said I want to be out in the mountains and nowhere. I want to go outside and be able to go hunting on my own property.
All you got to do is walk downtown Salt Lake City, and you will see zombies. I guarantee you, they're real. They're real. They're all strung out on fentanyl and living in tents and traps. Yeah, yeah.
I've
You
seen
see
the
them.
videos. You're right. Yes, they do look like they're fucking zombies, but really, they're just people who are
Remember the zombie
on
that chewed a
drugs.
guy's face off down in
I
Florida? Remember that? Where
Which
the
one?
zombie chewed a guy's face off, and he had to. Yeah, that the guy really he was on bath salts or something, I guess.
Yeah, I heard about that too, and ice and meth, and there's this other drug that they're doing now. I
I mean,
can't think of it. Fentanyl?
I've seen stark naked people running around. They don't even know that they don't have clothes on. They're
California's
ly-
so
they're
bad, I
lying
heard.
down. Yeah.
There's people shooting heroin outside the courthouses, and they do nothing. There's people living in tents
So
everywhere.
so the thing is, it doesn't matter where you move to. Try to move somewhere where you're not in a city.
Hodgeville, Kentucky. If you look up that area,
What is it, Wiz? If
Hodgeville,
it says,
Kentucky.
Wiz said if it says city of, you don't want to move there.
I'm
Get
not.
out
I'm.
of the
I'm telling
city.
you where I'm moving.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, if the place where you're buying your house has a city, it's part of in a city zone or a city. You don't want to say city of. You want a county of. Not. You don't want to be a part of a city.
You're right. I don't. So I'm moving in the countryside of Hodgeville, Kentucky, where Abraham Lincoln grew up. Literally, like right near there. Like if it's
And
the next road
Just
over.
make sure you're outside the city limit.
I know
yeah.
that, but I want to be like at least a half hour from shopping a store or something. That would be smart, right? Or
That's not
no?
hard.
Yeah,
We're just trying to share some wisdom here.
I know. I mean, just look up how nice Hodgeville, Kentucky is, and you would know why I want to move there.
Yeah. I don't know what it looks like. I thought about moving to Kentucky. A lot of people talked about going to Kentucky. I used to drive through Kentucky too on the road. There's some scary places in Kentucky, I'll tell you that right now.
We was eyeballing Tennessee.
Yeah,
Wifey wanted to go to Nashville till we figured out how much crime was there.
exactly. I don't know. I had a friend that moved to Tennessee, moved out of here.
Well, I'm with you, Maxwell. Anything that's not New York is better.
Yeah, it's going to have to be.
Oh, hey, you know what time it is? Ah, it's time for pie.
High time.
Yep, time for pie.
I think Michelle's a good cook too.
I am. You never tried my cooking, but I won't lie. I am a good cook.
Can you make pie?
I have actually learned how to make pies just this past year. So yeah, I did pretty good on the pie making.
Oh my gosh.
Although the two pies I made for myself, I threw out because I the day before Thanksgiving I had to face this person who killed Tom and Anna. So yeah, I went into this mode don't eat, sit in my bed and just lay down mode for since just yesterday. So yeah, thank God for my son because he was doing all the dishes for the whole last week and a half.
Well, we don't even have fleas where I live.
I swear I'm gonna go shopping and buy those mini pies and send them to the wizard. It's all I see him eat. My
The
husband
only,
loved those pies. He loved the cherry or blueberry, pumpkin, apple. Yeah, not the chocolate one, but yeah,
Right.
his favorite is
All right.
cherry. He would
The
eat it.
pig.
He would eat it on the just on the way home from going grocery shopping.
Yeah.
I want meat pie.
I like blackberry pie. But I made a blueberry crumble pie, and I had to throw it out. I did. I took like a little spoonful just to taste it. It was absolutely delicious, but I didn't
You
even
ever,
eat any of the Thanksgiving turkey I made for my kids. They did for 3 days, but I made a plate, went to my room, and just like didn't eat it. I was so angry. I kept telling myself, "Why isn't she in jail?" 15 days wouldn't have been enough anyway. Even if they would have gave her 15 days, it wouldn't have mattered because she has no remorse. Nothing I can do about it.
I've had shepherd pie one time,
Are you
and
good
I
at
can't.
making pies and Thanksgiving dinner? I mean, who cooked? Did you guys cook or the wives cook? Or who's married? Well, I know Wizard. You did probably the cooking, but
No, I didn't do any cooking here.
no. Did
I
you
did.
deep fry the turkey? Don't you deep fry your turkeys?
No,
No.
I bake them
Oh, okay. I do mine in a bag. What about you?
in a bag. Yep.
Yeah.
Now, my brother's wife cooked, and then my son uh, and his girl made Thanksgiving dinner for us.
Well, I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving, even though mine was sad. I hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving.
It was pretty good for the most part.
Got a new bumper sticker for my car.
Trumpy bear.
Yeah,
Trumpy bear.
I
Trumpy
got.
bear.
I did have pie
Michelle,
for. Thanksgiving.
By the way, Michelle, the
What?
URL to this stream that I'm doing, the URL to that, I just put in the chat. Copy that, please.
This right here?
No, you can put that link
Oh, okay.
in the chat. You can copy that, put it in the browser window, and bookmark it.
There's a couple links. Which one is it exactly? I gotta get my glasses on here. Hold on.
I'll put it in private chat, Don. She's on the screen. She's looking at chat. StreamYard. Can't copy it off of there. You got to put it in private chat.
Yeah, can you put it in SteamYards? My kids didn't even eat a pie. The
There you
pie
go.
that
It's in
I
private chat, right under your address, Michelle.
Okay, thank you.
Now, maybe I'm the only
Hold
one,
on.
but I do like chocolate pie. But maybe
Yeah.
I'm
I
the
like
only
all
one.
pie. Frosted cream pie, banana cream pie, strawberry, rhubarb, you name it. I mostly like all pies. And to include
Oh,
um,
there's the picture right
pizza,
here.
pizza
I
pie.
knew I had it. Oh, my girl.
Yep, I like pizza pies and shepherd pies. I like all pies.
Now
Yeah, it
you
was
tell me that smile is not an angel smile right there. That was her latest, probably one of the latest pictures of her. I took that picture right here and I shoved that right in the driver's face. I wanted to know her what my pain was, how my pain was. I didn't care about her pain or her feelings. I wanted her to know what my pain has been like.
Yep, key lime pie and French silk pie. You bet. Oh my god,
no
those are
pecan
awesome.
pie. Pecan pie is number one,
Pecan pie. Yep, that's good too.
but I like it all.
And
Yep.
here's the picture too. I was going to show her, but the judge yelled at me. He scolded me for doing that to the driver. Really? So I took and held up the picture of this picture and my daughter's picture in the judge's face, because at that point I was mad at the judge. But yeah, those are the pictures that you guys were talking about earlier. I know a lot of people tell me to take off my hat. I don't know why I keep wearing them.
Like Nightingale, I had an aunt that had pear trees in her backyard, and she would make dozens and dozens of pear pie.
Pear pie?
Mm-hmm.
Never had that.
Yep. Oh my god, it's like peach pie but pears. It was oh my god. So,
You ever had
yep.
strawberry rhubarb?
Yes.
Love it.
That was one of my other aunts. My mom had 7 sisters.
My nana used to make strawberry rhubarb pie that was just the best.
Right.
Grandma's pies are always better.
My mom's pie, the one I call mom, my dad's wife. He was she was the one I always wanted.
My mom is a really good cook, but my grandmother was even better.
But she'd make cherry pies and set them in the freezer just in case I came by. You know, she would make cherry pies for me and make sure I had fudge all the time.
Yep, the way my heart is through my stomach for sure.
You have a pear tree bush and a small apple orchard. Nice.
Used to be orchards all over here where I live, and it's all been cut down and turned into housing developments. I honestly don't think that people could survive if they weren't on a global, dependency.
Some of it, maybe. Yep, they'll figure it out. You know, sad to say that way they'll have to wake it up, but that's they would do or they don't. They will survive or they won't.
So all these zombie apocalypse deniers, I really see zombies everywhere, man,
Yeah,
and
well,
it's not from the zombie virus; it's from the freaking drugs and mental illness. It's drugs and mental illness, and a lot of times a combination of both.
hey, Valentine. So anyway, uh, so what else is in the news?
Sorry, I'm responding to something. Stupid people. Give me a
Excuse
minute.
me.
Hold on.
Yeah, has anybody seen what else is in the news? I know Bob Dole died. Yeah, they're
What? Bob Dole died?
yeah.
When? Tonight?
I guess just last day or so.
Man, all these people are just. God's preparing, I'm telling you. I
Well, he
can't
was
wait till I'm going
98
home.
or some shit. He
Yeah,
was
I
old.
know. He lived a good life. Wow. I did not know that.
Well, there's a lot more coming from where that came from. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot more of that going on. So just be prepared because it's coming. No matter what happens politically or anything else anymore. But it is what it is. You know, we just have to be aware. But yeah, I think we're gonna have a happy Christmas. I'll say that.
I got a ton of banana bread.
A ton. Did you
Oh man, I
spare
got
about 10 pounds?
like 20 loaves in the freezer of banana bread that my sister-in-law gave me.
Oh wow, that's badass.
Hmm. Yeah, if you can eat all that banana bread, that's kind of like overkill there.
But I fried up all that steak I told you about, that thin slice stuff that I got.
Hmm.
Fried it all up, and it works out great. I had another one this evening. I got these scones, hard rolls.
Yeah.
Oh man, I just put them on there, and yeah, it's all goodness. Little egg one, and big chunk of cheese, and a couple slices of that on a sandwich, and oh my god, dude. Barbecue sauce and brown mustard.
I'm practically out of cheese right now.
That's about like pie for me. If I'm out of cheese or pie, I got to go to the store.
I hate running out of cheese.
Now I'm stocked up on cheese. But I just ate my last pie, so I got to go to the store tomorrow.
It's hard to live without cheese and bacon
And pie.
and pie.
And pie. Mostly pie.
Well, I went through two pies for Thanksgiving. We had two pies. that my daughter brought over, gave us. They were good.
Yeah.
But I think blackberry pie is probably my favorite, besides pecan pie.
Yeah, well, I think that's changing, Shadowman. To be honest with you, I don't think. I think that's all going to change rather quickly too.
I believe so.
I don't ask me why, but I know so. We're not going to have to put up with the shit.
Are you guys going to be on for a while? Or you?
I think so.
All right. Well, if not, I love you guys, but there's this tiff or taff going about the Bible and what people think it says, what it doesn't mean, and I have to correct them because
Right.
I have been so focused on the Bible. So, and if I can help save somebody, then it's God's work. So I love you guys, and I thank you for loving me and being so kind through this and
We love you too,
understanding
Michelle.
why I haven't been around. I literally don't even pick up the phone if my mother texts me. Like, yeah, so it's not just you. It's just because I'm in a place where I'm in a lot of pain still.
Right.
And I want to release that pain and let that go. I'm trying my
Well,
best. But
just start walking. Let me tell you something. The best way to deal with that is to start, pick a direction and go there.
well,
Whether
like you said, I gotta eat.
personally, you got to eat.
I can't skip
Pick a
eating.
direction and just start moving in that direction. Get your attention onto it. Okay, whether it's political movements or what are just the personal achievement stuff, or looking for a change your house, to sell your house, or buy new land, look for new land. And concentrate on that, not on all this other stuff.
Hey, dear, to reply to Dear Butch, tell me about it. See this shirt? I'm the most censored person ever. I lost my first channel, my second, and a third. This is my last. I give up after this. Yeah, and the channel that I had that had all my recent family trip videos. I wish I would have saved them.
Right.
I lost all those videos of the recent of Anna and Tom, so it sucks. And I tried fighting it, but a robot kept replying and said, I violated this and that. They didn't care that I lost the videos. That's all I wanted back. I didn't want my channel back. I wanted the damn videos back. So that's another
All right.
thing
Well, you have.
I'm going to bring up to the senator when I go and meet him, because it's not right that these social media, and it's not just YouTube, it's Facebook, it's everything. So many people are being censored. Our First Amendment rights has already been stolen from us. Now they're coming for our second, and they're going to go for the next and the next and the next. That's why I said we have to fight back. And if we have to all things necessary to fight back, let's think how our men did it back then.
Yeah, exactly.
If it takes that, someone comes here and tries to harm me, or tries to, if there's a war going off, and Antifa comes to this town, I'll help. I'm going to stay in my home, protect my family with everything necessary.
You can fight zombies.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm telling you, man, think about what they did. Like, think about if it went the other way. How this would already be a socialist communist country. We wouldn't have had our constitution and our freedoms and our rights. You know, they want to sit there and talk that slavery talk. Think about how many people fought for black people and how many people fought against black people. For history's shown for years, decades, that the Democrats didn't even want black people to vote, drink from the same water fountain, go to the same movie theater. Okay? And that was all Democratic people who voted for them, and the politicians. I'm never saying, like I said, I never deny racism doesn't exist, because it does. But think about the people who were racist, the people who attended Ku Klux Klan. Yeah, they were white, but they need to tell these kids the truth.
I want to get back to pie. Too late. like
teaching
blueberry
critical,
pie. And,
trying to teach critical race theory in the school. That's why I
yeah.
said, nope, I'm done. And they tried to, the superintendent called me 4 times with a personal meeting trying to convince me to keep Sarah in school. I said, what part don't you understand? It is my constitutional right to pull my daughter out of school. She will be homeschooling. I will be handing out quarterly reports as the state requires. I'll follow the guidelines. Enough said. I don't want to sit down and have a meeting with you because nothing you say is going to change my mind. And don't bullshit me that you've already brainwashed my daughter, because it happened her whole middle school year. My daughter Anna would come home and tell me what the teachers tried telling her, but Anna fought against it because she believed what me and her dad taught her. They got a hold of Sarah by teaching her and supporting Black Lives Matter. Stuff like that. And I was like, oh no. And then when they started forcing her to watch CNN 10 videos, and they would take tests after watching these videos, and they would have to draw little stick figures saying, I love CNN. Nope, I was done with that. I had to save her, so I'm homeschooling her. And that's what I encourage every parent who's listening to do for your child. If you have a grandchild, niece, nephew, your neighbor, encourage them all to be homeschooled because it's going to get worse. We've seen this government take full control. It's enough. We have to start fighting back and protecting our families, our children, and thinking how they did it back then. And I love you guys. I guess that's my closing.
Well,
All right.
Michelle.
Yeah.
Way to go. I might offer that a great way to do to be involved in education. Run for school board, parent meetings.
Yeah, I'm still
things
paying
like that.
taxes in this town, but
Being
I want to get out.
homeschooling done right is a full-time job.
It is.
And people I know that homeschool oftentimes will say, damn, now I know why teachers want more money, things like that, if it's done right.
You know what the requirement
some people just can't do it. If you can't read and write, you probably don't need to be teaching the kids. So, but you can be involved, and you can be a board member.
Yes, I would like to do that when I get to Kentucky. That's a great idea.
You would be good.
Especially in that different type of community.
Zachary wants to say something.
Go ahead, Zach. I can wait to have this argument with this person.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, but I need to hop down. Have a great night, and I love you all.
Good night, Mouse.
Very well, Patriot.
Good night. Be blessed.
Great guy.
God bless you guys.
Yeah, bless you too.
All right.
Very well, Patriot.
And then there were 4.
And then there was Don
I did not mean to be the only female
in the bowl.
Smoke.
.com.
I'm sorry. Did Woody say free health care?
That's exactly what I said.
Smoke them if you got them.
It ain't free, but it's the best I got. There you go. Healthcare for you.
Brought to you by Sausage
Gravy Biscuit
Farms.
.com.
Don? Don, you there?
Yes.
Did you check your email by chance, sir?
No.
Okay. I just want you to know how much I appreciate getting up and coming through on a verbal agreement that I had with you about getting you information stacked so we could go forward with a planned interview.
You did.
Which
you
I
have.
did.
And you absolutely have killed it. And I congratulate you 100%. You've lived up to your end of the bargain. I've fluffed off on mine.
Well, now we're admitting our mistakes. Now we're making progress, sir.
I have no problem being the scumbag here.
I'm just giving you shit. I'm just giving you shit. Could care less, man. But if you would get back to me, more importantly, I just want you to know that it was me, so that you would know who's who.
Okay.
Yeah.
Duly noted. Me.
Yeah.
It's all good, brother. It's
I
all
think,
good.
I think I actually put this as Woody from the show.
Okay.
So. And then I sent you a message of Chilla having its taint licked. And it's a program I'm working with right now. I'm actually working with autistic children who are using the taint thing as a ASMR for extra cash.
Okay, that's weird.
Yeah, well, last year it gets crazy. Last year they tried to raise money to go to Disneyland, and they didn't really have the money. So instead, they just took them to a burnt down building that down the warehouse district that burnt down, and told them that was Disneyland, so they couldn't go. They cried and stuff, but deep down inside, I think they learned later it was a joke. I think they appreciate it later, but at the time, it might have been traumatizing. What are you gonna do? When times are hard.
Life is traumatic. This much I'm aware of.
Okay, you know that didn't really happen, guys, right? There were no autistic children or anything like that. That's just totally bullshit.
So then why would you say that?
I was just running with it.
In a sarcastic
yeah, just
type of tone.
I'm in a good
Hey,
mood.
Holy cow, Skulljazer, what are you doing, bud?
Okay.
Has Biden been out of hiding today?
I don't know. I've been moving.
Oh, moving in. Nice.
Yeah, boxes and boxes and boxes.
Good for you.
He's unpacking his life.
And you have no idea how happy I am about it. Yes, sir. Moving into the new bathroom. Did I mention moving into the new bathroom?
Yes.
Have you moved into a bathroom before? Oh my God. This one particularly.
Sorry, so your bathroom is not just a bathroom either.
Exactly.
That's a hell of a bathroom.
That's a hell of a bathroom. Exactly. So I'm very pleased with everything. I'm, purchasing TV wall mounts. We're thinking about which TV is going in which room. All the beds not all the beds, but most of the beds are here. Wifey's got a lot of her kitchen unpacked, and she just could not be happier, which makes me happy. We're really, I don't know, maybe it's me. Maybe I'm just wallowing in the fact that I no longer live in a 36-foot RV.
Hi, Huckleberry.
Hey, there's my Huckleberry. Welcome in. Right.
That's all. Hi, Huck. How you doing? Jason, Valentine, Dear Butch, Huckleberry. Anyway, that's what I've been doing this weekend and just loving every second of it, honestly.
Right.
Kind of trying to wallow in it, even.
Best way for closure is to burn the boxes.
Actually, I spent way too much money in U-Haul boxes for me to burn those boxes. So they're practically brand new. I just break them down, fold them up, put them in storage.
I started saying good boxes can always come in handy.
Exactly.
I always go find me a liquor store for boxes.
Dude, I tried that this time. That ain't giving up the ghost like it normally does. The liquor store and the grocery route just ain't making it anymore.
Can I give you my ace in the hole here for you?
Shoot.
Get those paper boxes where the reams of paper come. Any business that has a copier has tons of those boxes because the paper comes in them. You take the paper out, and then they just become an empty box. But they're heavy. They're reinforced. They have a lid. They've got lines so you can write on them. Schools will get rid of them. You just let them know they'll give them to you.
Oh, university. I used to pick them up at the university, and they have another box that goes over the top of it. They seal everything nice and tight, and they're all they're all uniform size.
I have 6 of them on the bottom, 6 of them on top, with a cover over it, and it is my square raised coffee table in the basement.
Yep.
I've seen people make desks out of them. Same boxes. You're absolutely right.
And they're throwaways. I mean, you can't even burn them because can't even really burn them because they're reinforced and thick.
So yeah, we spent more than a few dollars on U-Haul boxes, which were pretty good quality boxes, medium and large. So I just break them down and put them in storage. They all fall down flat.
So Huckleberry's just back from the Twilight Zone.
I was going to ask her how she's fading in and fading out and fading in like that. Is she using some kind of special hallucinogen that we're not aware of?
Gotta be.
And if so, what's it going to take to share?
I think it's maybe some of that Pennsylvania mountain air.
So those paper ream boxes that you're talking about, I'd actually leave everything packed up in them until I acquired furniture every time I moved.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you're on top of it. There's so many people never even think about that.
Oh, I do. I moved a lot. One year I moved 5 times in 1 year.
Oh, wow. I don't move a lot. I just have a lot to move when I do.
I started saying, you on the run?
No, I was working construction.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm trying to provide for my family.
Yep.
So it was hard on my family.
Yeah. That's where the money's at, though. If you're able to move and do it, you'll get paid well.
Yep.
I think you're going to see more and more of contract work. I know a lot of nurses now are going to contract work, and the single ones that just don't mind going someplace, they do very, very well. Very well.
I've seen a lot of those nurses go mobile in RVs. They park for a couple of months. They do extremely well, and they work their own schedule.
Right.
FYI, for those of you in need of a what's it called? What are we doing? Clipping the cable, clipping the wire, cutting the wire cutters. What's the word I'm looking for? Cable cutters. No. People that are leaving cable TV for straight internet. What are they called?
They're
smart.
Well, I know smart, but what are they called?
Cutting cords or
cutting the cords. Okay, we'll call it that. Well, you know what I'm talking about. So for those people that have cut the cord but still want a traditional lineup of free TV or of live TV on, ABC and all the major channels, USTVGo.tv offers a free lineup of literally high-grade, commercial quality, major network. There's probably 60 plus channels there that all work very nicely. I've put the link to it in the chat for those of you that need or want some live TV. And that's what I use, by the way, for this OAN feed.
Does that include sports, Don?
It does, as a matter of fact. It's got NFL Network on it and everything else.
Wow.
It's like Fox Sports 1 and 2.
It's got a shit ton. Yes, it does.
Okay.
National Geographic, and it's got.
I've been using it for years.
Does it have local restrictions? Like if I wanted to watch, like I live in the Kansas City area,
It's not fancy. So there, you don't get fancy and don't even think fancy on it. It's just a string of channels. It's got a CBS channel, it's got a Fox channel, it's got an NBC channel, it's got an ABC channel. It's probably not from your area.
I just want to know. I just want to know if I can watch the Chiefs game. That's it.
Watch who?
The Chiefs, Kansas City
There's
Chiefs.
I don't know.
CBS Sports.
Probably on one of the majors, CBS, ABC, whoever's doing NFL these weeks.
Right.
I'm sure you can. Is there a specific Chiefs channel? No.
Yeah, no, I didn't think so.
God, where do you liberals get off thinking you get everything you want?
I'm. Fuck you. Yeah. I want my shit for free.
Oh, exactly.
I want my MTV.
And for the record, if I'm gonna be watching TV, I expect it to be a big one. And I'm not.
There you go. And I expect it to be freshly robbed from Nordstrom's. Yes, Huck, it's free.
Free healthcare.
Now I
Parking as we speak.
I've been using this link for years, by the way, and it works really well, particularly on TV boxes. So if you've got one of those little Android TV boxes and you're using one of those little daily wops, then this works really well on that. Just saying.
Hold on, I'll be right.
We've used this in the RV for years, for a month, for a year.
Now in the RV, you had satellite internet?
No. In the RV, I had 4G internet, LTE internet.
Okay.
And I was regularly getting 50 megs down, 30 megs up.
And of course, some of the parks you were at probably had Wi-Fi.
Yeah, fuck Wi-Fi.
Yeah, well,
yeah, the parks that I had Wi-Fi. Most of them had Wi-Fi. They limit you to anywhere between 2 megabits and 5 megabits download because they got to give everybody free Wi-Fi. So it makes sense for them to limit it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, that's for other people. I mean, if you don't have any 4G coverage, then sure, 2 megs is fine. I can pass email. I can't stream anything on that, but I can pass email and stuff.
Right.
I mean, if in the what is it? In the land of the blind, the one-eyed man is king.
Yep.
So zero. When everybody's got 0 and you've got 2 megs, then you're the boss. I called Wiz. He said it was still on, and there you guys were again. I guess Twitch glitch. I don't know, Huck. I really don't. I don't think there's really been any weirdness tonight. I was watching the tires, and then about 30 minutes before he was supposed to end, he just died for some reason. I had stepped away from the keyboard, so I didn't know why. But I went and looked for him, and I couldn't find him. So I said, well, let me just bring the stream up. I don't know what I mean. The stream has been pretty solid since then.
Well, Vaughn,
to my knowledge,
Vaughn and I were just on for 5 hours on Twitch, no problems.
There you go. So I don't know. It was a Twitch glitch. Okay, Twitch has a lot of glitches these days. We know that.
Yeah, coincidentally, more and more people are starting to wake up about certain things that we aren't allowed to talk about.
Amazing.
And as more and more people are starting to go, oh wow, these numbers, none of this is adding up. We have more and more, I don't know, twitches or glitches.
Exactly. More Twitch glitches.
Yeah, that was the other thing Aaron mentioned. He said possibly that he had gotten over 100 and something people.
He did. You're right.
And then all of a sudden,
Bang.
right. That's a sweet link, man. Thank you for that link, Don.
No, not a problem, sir. You can
Yeah,
do a
I've
lot
been
of
looking.
stuff with that link.
Yeah, I was looking at that. It's got the sci-fi. It's got all of it. It's got all the basic cable channels kind of thing
I
going on.
didn't know it was 94 channels. Valentine said it was 94 channels. I didn't know it was 94. I thought it was like 60. But yeah, it's a full cable lineup.
Yeah.
Now, there are some channels in there that require you to use a VPN. They want to sell you the VPN. My wife has been able to utilize our VPN with that channel successfully and utilize that successfully. No problem, Shadow Man. That's what I'm here for, baby. Like Discovery Channel, History Channel, I know are two of them that require a VPN. But we can light up PIA, a private internet access VPN, which is one I use, and that works really well.
There's specials. Funny nuts, huh? Oh my god. What the hell? There's funny nuts that are squirrel food.
No problem. No problem, sir. 94 channels, I think Valentine told us. 89. Okay, that's fine.
Sweet.
Oh my god.
Oh, 89 miles per hour. Okay. Squirrel crazy. But yeah, that's where I get these feeds from. So you can watch Fox News. All the major newses are all free of VPN problems. Um, some of the more popular channels, they try to sell you a VPN on. But some of the less popular channels are easy to just jump on without a VPN.
Mm-hmm.
Again, if you've got your own VPN already that you use, your own brand or homemade or whatever it is you're doing, then that will probably suffice. So you just launch that and then launch the TV shows, and you should be able to get them. Anyway,
I noticed that AVG just went unfree.
Really?
what just went unfree?
Yeah.
What was it?
AVG antivirus.
Antivirus?
Oh, just went unfree?
That was a nice little go-to for that was free to everybody. Was it shareware?
Yeah.
Yep, I've used AVG for years. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm gonna
It
tell
just
you
went
who the
unfree.
best. I'm gonna tell you who the best free one is, and you're not gonna believe me. But Defender,
Right. Windows Defender.
Windows Defender, the Defender that comes with Windows 10 is
Yeah.
top rated right now, above a lot of the pay. It's above the Nortons, it's above the Symantec's, it's above the AVGs. It's rated very nicely. And as
Right.
a security professional, I can say that with confidence.
Right. Yeah. I've just used AVG for the last 21 years.
21 years, exactly. It's been a long time. I got you, brother.
All right. But yeah, I was kind of like, it expired. What the hell? I was like, no, I'm not doing that shit no more.
Night, gal. Have a wonderful evening.
Dream well, Patriot. What were you gonna say, Woody? Sorry.
I'm trying to get my train of thought back there. Don, what was
Fire in the bowl. Fire in the bowl.
Well, that's the reason why I can't think of anything.
That's okay. I'm helping you remember it's time to hit the bowl again.
No, I was just telling the wife how happy I am with the house, the way it all came together.
Right.
Everything. I mean, and I probably shouldn't say this to curse it, but I mean, things are really looking good in my direction. I got no bitch.
Nice.
So I got no major bitch. How about that?
Right.
Well, I like to hear people being happy. That makes me feel good.
Exactly. Why not be a little positive?
Right.
There's a whole bunch of negative out there. You could listen to all that you want, I'm sure.
Yeah, at the end of
But
the
I
day,
just got a little bit of positive that's saying, I'm doing okay. We're doing all right. We're okay. We're meeting our expectations, maybe.
Yeah. Perfect. Absolutely perfect.
Yeah. I'm happy for you, brother.
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
And
Thank you both.
We only have to do. We have to celebrate in your success.
There you go.
Fire in the bowl.
Smoke them if you got them. Pour a freshie if you need to.
If you don't have them, sausage, gravy, biscuit farms.
Biscuit Farms.
.com
.com.
for all your cannabis seed needs.
So yeah, it doesn't suck. Fire in the bowl.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
So has anybody got any idea, any speculation, any firm intel on what Uncle Don is going to do in 2022 or 2024 as far as his political futures are concerned? Does anybody have any insight there?
He's got a. I have a speculation.
Speculate. Go ahead.
He's got to come back.
He's going to come back.
Well, I'll tell you, he's got to come back because I don't think DeSantis, who is the only logical person that would be a replacement, isn't going to leave Florida.
No,
not now.
His influence doesn't leave Florida.
Exactly. So I think, DeSantis is years out, if at all. So it leaves him as the sole guy. And why would he not run again? Only reason why he would not run again is because he had been previously defeated. Well, in the eyes of most of his supporters, he didn't lose. So it's not going to hurt him in the eyes of the Republican conservative department because most people on that side, maybe some people even present, are believe that he never should have left the office. And I'll leave it at that. So his one downside is negated by the fact that people don't believe it.
I still think he's going to get reinstated.
Even Democrats got to put gas in the damn car. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter what side of the aisle you're on. You got to drive those kids to school. You got to pick them groceries up. You got to go say hi to mom. You got to do whatever you got to do. And that bill is not going to come easy for anybody. And people are going to want answers. And only a year ago, they were paying $3 less a gallon. Less than a year ago. Maybe $2 less, but still. People remember.
Half the prices. Yeah, I don't know. Just find it all just comes to an abrupt stop here before the end of the fall. I'm serious.
What's coming to an abrupt stop?
Wiz? Ending things happening. It's going to be some upending things happening here in the next few weeks.
Okay, you got any intel besides just the teaser?
I, you know, I don't know how it's going to happen. I don't know. I don't know. But I'm of the mind that things are going to change pretty drastically here very soon. Yep.
Now, is Uncle Don going to have a setback because of the Maxwell trial? I don't think it necessarily will be, but in the eyes of the general public at large, he acknowledged he was on a stupid plane. And he also was a big detractor of Epstein's. But you know they're going to use it against him one way or the other. Because you know the right's going to use the fact that Bill Clinton was on there 22 times plus. So is that going to be a factor?
I don't think so.
Is that granule? Is that little minutia of fact going to be? No.
No, it's fact. It's fact now.
Okay,
it's fact, but it doesn't matter. Nobody gives a fuck.
It was fact he was on the plane. I mean,
right.
The pilot saw him. The additional
once, and it was only on the pilot. Yeah, it wasn't on the log or something, was it? It was
I'm
on
sorry.
The pilot.
So
it wasn't to the island.
So what? He was on the plane. So what?
Yep. So what?
Then what? He was on the plane, and what? 3 people were murdered on that plane? Okay, we have some questions. He was on the plane, and what? 23 children were raped on that plane? Okay, we have some questions. But just simply being on the plane? I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, exactly.
When did that become a goddamn crime?
Yeah.
So Bill Clinton's 22 trips on the plane to the island.
Exactly. So if we're gonna ding Don for 1, then we gotta bury fucking Clinton for 22 of them. Not to mention how much cock Hillary probably sucked on that same plane. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? I probably shouldn't have.
I resent that. I don't think she likes penis.
Hillary doesn't suck cock because she likes it. Hillary sucks cock to get ahead.
Literally.
Exactly.
Well, folks, it's time for me to become a pumpkin. I want to do one more fire in the bowl with my brothers. Fire.
Who doesn't like penis? Oops. See, Huckleberry, she's like that. She listens halfway to the stream and then she comes back with what?
What
are you talking about?
Oh, who? Penis.
Penis.
She says.
We said peanuts. You can go back to sleep, pervert. Jeez,
The funny nut in your squirrel food. Oh yeah.
Kildabee's life some taint. I love it. Tomorrow night,
take care.
Tomorrow night we'll be discussing McAfee's missing notes.
Stream well, Patriots. I'll see you tomorrow.
Roger that, Wiz.
Enjoy.
I guess I'll hold the fort down for a little while longer. I got no problem with that. If you guys will at least make it interesting and not give me some dead air horse shit. Oh, well, everybody left me. Well, shit. So now what? Just leave the stream up and let people chat? There's 8 people chatting, or probably more. Hey, let's sound off for the lurkers. Lurkers, sound off. What's going on up in here? Shall I keep it up? Can anybody hear me? Is this thing on? Huma, Huma, Human. Ah, okay. There's the peeps. Now it's just, okay. Still here. For any of you that feel like jumping up here and doing anything you want to do or talking about anything you want to talk about. If you guys want, I can continue to let this run, and we can. I'll just run the TV, run the feed in here, kind of like Don Bear used to run the Infowars feed, and you guys can chat for as long as you like. Do whatever you need. I don't think you're the only one in chat. I just think nobody's responding. I'm still here, and I think I had the headset still on. Shadow Man's there. See? Like I said, I'm going to let the chat run. I'm going to let the feed run unless somebody wants me to shut it down. I don't see any reason to. I think a lot.
audio is. I might have to come back in.
Check 1 2. Is this thing on?
Oh, there it is. There she goes.
So I was in auto mode basically. I was watching
Yeah.
TV on another screen.
Gotcha.
Okay, lurkers, have a good night. I'm out of here. So there's 4 people watching. Dude, you can take over if you want.
Did Wizard already hop off?
I'm sorry, what?
Oh, did Wizard already hop off?
Yeah, he already bailed. Everybody bailed.
Yeah.
Everybody bailed on me about 20 minutes ago.
Okay. Like, oh, okay. I must have been in the time lapse with this phone. I just now made it home, but yeah, like a couple of people out there. Lurkers.
Yep, it's just well, I mean, there's 5 of us now, so I don't know. I don't know who's watching. I know Ghost is out there. He should jump up in here. As a matter of fact, you and him should take over the stream.
Ghost Bill, come on. Yeah, I'm just
Right,
getting
Ghost?
home, so we'll get on in here. What's that video? Oh, let's find my headset on. Yeah, it must have been looped. Like I had it to where I was hearing Wizard talking, and then it must have been already time lapsed or whatever, you know. I thought he was still on it. Then I come in and just one. Thought you were about
It's
to shut it down.
Just us chickens.
Just a clucking around in there. Oh hell.
I'm putzing around my work computer.
Yeah.
And kind of getting prepared for work tomorrow. Yeah. Plus moving in, opening boxes, that kind of shit. That's nice.
Yeah. Not Christmas presents.
No. Well, I could be honest with you. Maybe that's just me, but I could not be happier to open these boxes and unpack this shit into the new house. I just could not be happier.
I've still got a little bit of unloading to do myself. We just moved in here, man. It's hard to get it all in there at one time, especially when you're still working same damn time.
So how you doing this evening?
It's been one of those days, really. Slow day. Slow start.
Well, dude, it's Sunday.
I got out to Walmart and got some things done there, so blew more money than I should have. But
I always do that at Walmart. It's like going into Lowe's or going into Home Depot and trying to spend less than $100. It's never going to happen.
I got right up there near 100. Thought I was going to spend 40 or 50 and spent twice as much.
Oh yeah.
But
I got the same story.
And it's always just these little knickknacks that you got to have, the shavers or this or that. And then you start seeing the Christmas ornaments, and then
of course,
Christmas lights. I still haven't put up anything as far as lighting. That was a nice little AR. I'm gonna go ahead and take all this and go and merge into the room there, migrate. Yeah, got the car cleaned up today, and there we go. I don't know what just happened.
I was going to say, what did just happen?
Okay.
Oh, that's a lot of wind.
Yeah, sorry.
It's all good.
Free healthcare, yeah.
Free healthcare.
Romney care, Obamacare, whatever. Yeah. I still see the Obamacare signs. That's the funny thing. They're still around.
They're still around. Dude, Obamacare is still around.
Right.
Obamacare is an actual thing.
Oh, it's called the what is it called? The Affordable Care Act.
The Affordable Care Act. That has maintained or remained, should I say, the law of the land. Everybody tried to kill it.
Right.
So I don't know.
Oh, Google. Turn that light down to 10%. All right. Turn on the yeah, got me one Turbo Force. It's sold out now. I can use one packet of Turbo Force can last me at least 2 days, depending. Yeah, in the bowl, ain't you? Without. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I just hit a fresh bowl. I'm sorry.
Okay, no, I'm just making sure my audio. I'll go ahead and probably set it up on my computer.
And I was just about to cough up that lung.
It'd be extremely funny to see. Be interesting to try going on. I guess it wouldn't be that interesting. Never mind. Well, let's see. Yeah. If I sign in, let me get this thing going. Turn on a fan. Get things going in here.
If I walk out onto that path, if I cross that yellow line,
Cross that yellow line.
I will be issued with a $5,000.
Oh, hey Google.
So what did that experience?
Hey Google. Turn the lamp up to 25%.
In that situation, those people in control of me. Oh, it's horrible. It's a horrible feeling. You feel like you're in prison. You feel like you've done something wrong.
She party. Okay. What you got going there, Don? Okay.
Sorry about that. I'm working on 3 computers at once. This stream is a and I don't know if you have this or not, but let me give it to you anyway. I have a website that has 94 cable channels on it that you can get for free.
It's a website, huh?
It is a website. That's where this feed comes from. ustvgo.tv.
That's where this.
Oh.
And it's a list of like 94 different cable channels that work.
It's a list of like 94.
Pearly Gates Prepper.
It's not me.
Mr. Prepper?
You got 2. Okay.
I got you.
Sorry. I just wanted to see how that worked.
It'll work if you turn your audio off. You want me to turn it back on? I'll add you to the stream again.
There we go. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's fine.
I had to experiment.
Dude, there's no problem with experiment. I do
Yeah,
that
I
all
could
the
have
time.
kept that if I'd have turned off the audio on one of them. Yep.
But what I'm doing here is I'm trying to stream. I'm trying to create something like Don Bear has. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Something
yeah.
similar, but not with InfoWars. Something to something that can run perpetually, that has a somewhat entertaining screen to it, that people can come up or chat with.
You know, it's
For as
funny.
long
I've
as they
been in
want.
a lot of 20, well, not a lot, but I've been in several different streams. Like one of them we had 24/7 going. And I don't know, Watchman News had one late, but I think he usually would shut down his stream. But then this other guy, Butters, he would have a stream up. A lot of times we'd have that Sky News TV on. I don't know why.
Sky News is good. That's
Not bad.
Australian.
Hey, Google, turn the overhead light up to 45%.
Dude, look at you with your home automation and shit.
Star Trek up in here, man. Come on now.
Star Trek up in there, exactly.
Up in this block.
Totally.
I'm about to pack a bola. Beam me up. Scotty. Oh, man. Yeah, I just took forever to freaking vacuum the car out. I had to get all that debris out from driving 8 hours a day. All kind of crumbs and ashes. Golly. Oh. I hope I got that. Yeah, I got these little mini stockings for 99 cents, 98 cents.
Right.
It's all little knickknacks, you know. Can't help myself. Let's see here. I'm going to get a bowl packed up. Oh, yeah. Let's see what we got in here. Anybody's chilling laid up here? I've got the game. Oh, still. Who is the game experience? I always see the game experience.
The game experience, Sick Pat, and the game on Twitch are all me.
Okay. I guess Colonel Shaw, he came on early.
He did. He came on early. Couldn't sleep, he said.
Oh, okay. Just having bad dreams, huh? Okay. I've been sleeping pretty good through the night. I've been taking that down and out. And I just, you know, you don't want to get up hardly, but at least you don't feel super draggy. That stuff. I mix it. I've got this got on Amazon. It's just the Saw Palmetto PM, and I take that at night, so it kind of keeps you from having to wake up and piss.
Yeah.
The Saw Palmetto PM. Mix that with the down and out, man. You're pretty good for the night. Tell you what. I heard they kicked Chris Cuomo out.
Yeah, they finally fired his ass. And we're all pretty pleased about that.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my ears when I heard that. But I haven't been keeping track with all that stuff. I just know I hate that dude.
Yeah, they finally fired him after they found out that not only was he trying to help his brother, but he sexually assaulted somebody.
Yeah.
So apparently their sexual assault runs in their family. Everybody's come to the conclusion that the whole Cuomo brood is fucking sexually perverted. That whole brand is toxic, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're all pretty happy about that. Then there's the sexual assault investigation going on for Don Lemon.
Oh yeah.
Apparently, one of his gay lovers is giving up the ghost on him. He apparently went more than one knuckle deep. Apparently, that's a bad thing. Who knew? So there's that. So all you got to and somebody made the comment earlier today. All you got to do now is wait for Cuomo to show up on MSNBC, which is where all those defunct and retarded CNN, fired and rejected CNNs go to MSNBC.
Like a little pond for.
And that's fine.
Yep. They can swim in that pond all they want. I don't see how people can even watch that stuff, man.
Well, I mean,
and believe every
I don't
word
either.
just unassuming. Yeah.
I don't get it. I don't understand how they can do it either.
It's an automated, like, emotional response that they have. It's like built-in stupidity. I don't know how to explain that. Definitely a dumbing down. And I hate that word dumbing down because I would actually say it's more of just, oh, I had the word for it the other day. Auto wrap. I'm going to see what we got. So is Bitcoin still down?
Bitcoin just went down 17%. I'll be honest with you, I'm taking that as an opportunity to buy Bitcoin.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you ask me, Bitcoin will be at 100,000 in 12 months. That's my solid perception.
From 48 or whatever, it's about 50,000 now, right?
From 50,000, I think it was a high at about 65,000, but yeah, it'll go to 100,000 in the next 12 months. That's my opinion. I'm not a financial advisor. I don't play one on TV.
Yeah. I'll fire in the bowl of that. If I can find my lighter.
Definitely fire in that bowl. But yeah, if you're a cord cutter, one of those guys that doesn't feel like feeding the CNN, cable, ESPN, Disney beast, then you should go to ustvgo.tv and use those channel links there for your TV enjoyment.
Are those links? Oh, I see it. Yeah, the US tvgo.tv. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and just copy that. Oh, there we go. Go to Okay, I'm going to go ahead and save that to my screen. And boom. Should be sitting there on my desktop. Yep. Cool. And then I'll move this up here. Oh yeah. Who made this channel? I mean,
I don't
this
know.
website.
I've been using it for years.
So it's been around for a while, huh?
It's rock solid. It's been around for a while. I've used it over IP, over, here at the house, back at the old house, in the RV. I mean, fuck, I've used it everywhere, on tablets, on phones. It works really well in Android environments.
Live now. Do I have to have a VPN?
No, that's only on some of the channels, like Discovery or History. Some of the more popular channels, you have to have
Fox Sports is what I went to. Not that I watch sports, but just going in randomly.
There are some channels that don't require. Most of the channels don't require a VPN.
But it
The
looks
ones
like
that
it
do,
says, yeah, go ahead.
the ones that do require a VPN, you can either, and they want to sell you a VPN. You can use your own VPN. I've been able to successfully use our private internet access (PIA) VPN with this, and it works great.
Mm-hmm.
So all they're detecting is that you're using a VPN, not necessarily their VPN.
Gotcha. Yeah, because I saw where it said download the best VPN service, and they give you a little link there, but I guess I could always have my own. Okay.
I use my own, exactly. But not every one of those channels requires a VPN. Like all the news channels, for instance, they don't require VPNs. There's a lot of cool channels in there that don't require VPNs.
Okay, yeah, I just went to CNN, and it went right in, and I'm watching it. That's pretty cool.
Fox News, Fox News Business, or Fox Business.
Yeah, I'm
None
checking
of them
that out
require
right
VPN.
now. Pretty good quality streaming. I mean, boom.
It ain't bad. It ain't bad.
That's really cool to know, though. And I mean, I don't see why I even pay for Sirius XM. I listen to that a little bit. There's good music. They do have Fox News and all that, but shit.
Well, I mean, if you're just looking for a Fox News stream, you got one here. I just gave you one. I know it works. I've used the
That's
fuck out
just
of
cool
it.
because sometimes I'll be wanting to just go on my phone and go on the internet and listen to something. Maybe Trump's speech was going on or whatever.
Yep.
And I don't pay for cable, or I don't even have a converter box set up right now. So
yeah, I cut the cord years ago.
Now I can log in to my girl's account to watch all the stuff, but it doesn't stream right. It's like really slow and stuff. From they have Comcast, I guess, or something.
Dude, go through these channels. See,
I will.
I know there's channels you like there.
Yeah, there's no reason to do anything else now. I'm glad you shared that, man. I'm pretty happy. As little
like
as
I said,
TV.
Me and the wife been using these for years. They work really well, well established.
Oprah Winfrey Network. Oh, that's funny. Give me a break, right? Give me a break. Give me a break. Motor Trend.
48,000.
Good old Motor Trend. I used to like watching this. Oh, okay. You go to share, and you've got like share screen. I want to see what happened. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, boom. Oh, okay. I've never shared anything. That's pretty cool.
Now is audio coming through on that? See, the audio has always been a problem for me.
Can you hear anything?
No, I don't hear anything. The audio is also a problem in OBS.
That's right. I see what's going on. That's okay though. I would have to.
But it's nice to experiment.
Yeah.
Learn what you can do.
Yeah, I really should have got into computer science years ago. I think I would have dominated it. And I still could. I'm not saying I'm not going to. Something I gotta do. Smart as my brothers got with it. I mean, I just it's kind of a knack for me to get into all that stuff. Like Smiley, he's on another level. He's probably intermediate. I don't know what he considers himself, but he's pretty cool. I always like doing graphics and just designing stuff, like even like your little emblem for the sausage gravy biscuit farm and stuff. I really like that type of stuff. But,
Dude, I was so lucky with the guy that I met that did that for me. He was so good.
yeah, that is pretty cool. It's better than I can do for sure. I do random stuff, but I can't really go like say, hey, do this picture of somebody, and I just can't draw people or I can do.
Yeah, I
some
can't
really
draw
crazy
shit.
art. I can do crazy art. That's about I got. I gotta find my smokes again.
Oh man.
See, I invested $17.76 in IBM.
And when did you make that investment?
Just the other day. I think I'm looking for. Why does it say following? But I swear I bought stocks in it. Maybe it didn't. I'm gonna try it again. But yeah, let's see. Just processing. It still says it's processing from the other day, so I don't get that.
So it's over. I mean, I don't know when you bought it, but it's over the weekend.
Oh, yeah.
It's still Sunday, so it's
That
probably
makes
still
sense.
going to say.
It was probably Friday, or yeah. That's exactly right. And I was following Uber. I didn't put any money in Uber, but I really wish they were run by someone else. It's a good company. They just need to be run by people that they've got really good, like the people overseas that take care of canceling runs or like if you have to call in for any issue, they got some really good people there. Very nice. Like you would think of the foreigners overseas that go, "Hello, how are you?" and you think they're assholes, but these guys are really pretty nice. They know good English. Pretty well spoken. A lot of the women sound fine. I mean, I don't know. You can't tell by their voice, but some of them you know they're pretty cute girl. Gotta be. Oh, what's going on?
Nothing really. I'm just looking at email from work. We were going to hire a guy. Huh. So anyway, apparently it's hard to find people these days, right?
You're gonna hire him, and then he didn't show up for the interview, or
No, you hired him. You hired him. You had an agreement, a start date, this, that, and the other thing, and then he comes back a week later and says, "Well, I think I'm gonna stay where I'm at."
I've had that happen.
What's big in India right now is because the process is required to take 90 days. They have to give 90 days notice. So as soon as they give notice, then if I hire a guy at a price and he gives notice, then as soon as he gives notice, everybody knows what that price is, and they come up with an extra 10, 15, 20, 30% offering. And he will, and this has happened more times than not. The candidate will simply not take. He'll notify me that I won't be accepting your position, but I'll be accepting someone else's position at an additional 20%.
Yeah.
There's just that much demand for them. And he doesn't even give me the opportunity to match it. And I would, though. I'd be happy to match it, and our company would match it. So that's kind of the problem here.
Wow. Don't even want to talk about it. Come on. They want to make money. They should be trying to talk.
Well, they're making money. I mean, they're pretty much commanding their price, whatever that price may be. And most of those prices are well into the six figures.
Yeah, I've noticed since 2007, it's just hard to find. I mean, I was managing a little place in the mall, and they had to go out of business just because it went from making 600 a day to generating maybe 200 a day, and then even worse when I was gone because people just don't want to work. You know, you get one good manager in there like I was, you get the store going, but you don't have the right management there. It's just, it falls apart. And I'm not saying I'm the shit or nothing, but people remember me and they come back. I give them good deals.
You're a good manager. There's nothing wrong with being a good manager and admitting it or telling people, hey, I know how to make fucking businesses move.
I know I was worth more than what the company could offer me.
There you go.
But still, I needed the experience, so it's been a great thing.
I got to be honest with you. I'm probably going to use this labor shortage to my advantage. I'm going to ask for a raise probably in the next couple of weeks. That's the plan anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure they'll give me whatever I ask for. But we'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's a seller's market. In a lot of different places, it's a seller's market. Labor, it's a seller's market. If I got a skill set, dude, you got a skill set. Right now, it's commanding top dollar, whatever that skill set is.
Yeah. If you know that if you can take care of business, the business will take care of you right now, no matter what. So it's hard to find good people out there with a good skill set and a good attitude to back it up.
There you go. And you're right; those people don't exist. So people are snapping them up.
That's why I got to get my head in the game, honestly.
Dude, you got to
Less
get
talk
back in
and
the
more
game.
walk.
You do. You got to get your head back in the game. Yes.
Less talk, more walk.
I like that though. Less talk, more walk. I'll use that.
Thank you, sir. I would be much obliged by that notion. I wonder who all's lurking out there. I bet there's a few. It is what, Sunday. A lot of people got to work.
Well,
I have to do.
StreamYard says 4. So that's you and me and 2 more people, I'm guessing.
Okay. Go back in here.
But I'm told those numbers are notoriously bad.
Do. Oh, I really can't wait to get my rooms all set up. I mean, I'm just like you, moving in.
Yep.
I may be less organized than you. That could be a thing. I probably have less stuff than you, but like I'm way less organized, you know. So.
I'm not sure organization is my strong suit here, especially when it comes to boxing and moving.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I gotta give all my props on this move and this house build to my wife. My wife has been fucking phenomenal.
Heck yeah, man.
She has killed it.
Hey, women are tough. What she was doing a lot of the leg work, or
She stayed on the phone. She stayed she stayed in contact with the contractor. She had a really good relationship with the contractor. So she made sure that the contractor was meeting all of the specifications for color, for quality, for everything else, putting receptacles where she wanted it, making sure that she followed through on all the minutia, including, granite and various other things in her kitchen the way she wanted them. So she really, really did a wonderful job in really the whole house build. I mean, her and I talked. Yes, we decided on basic things, but she took those decisions forward and made them happen. Yeah, I wrote the checks. That's fine. But she made these things happen. And so I'm just, not only that, the move. She's managing the entire move, literally.
Yeah.
Moving our shit from point A to point B. Yes. So she's just been a savage in the whole thing. She's just been an animal. And I got nothing but love and props for her.
That's always good. Congratulations with the move, though, successfully. You said
yeah, dude, we're killing it.
Some custom
Absolutely
cabinetry or different things.
What's that?
Did y'all do some custom things to it? Like
what, in the house? The house was a complete custom. Yes.
Completely custom.
Completely custom.
Okay.
As a matter of fact, the design came from a TV show on a DIY channel called Fixer Upper. It's a Texas farmhouse. And they took this old 100-year-old Texas farmhouse and completely refurbished it. Well, the wife loved the design so much that she took the episode of the thing and took it to an architect, had the architect
literally take off the house from the episode and put it onto a piece of paper. And so, and everything, and I mean everything in the house is custom. Everything.
Nice.
So from the design to the location to the cabinets, and it's straight off of that one episode. And it's the wife that the house. It's the house the wife wanted.
Which episode of what show?
You know what? I could tell you it's on the DIY channel.
Okay.
And it's Fixer Upper.
Yeah.
I believe it was around season 2, and I would have to reach for the episode number.
No, it's cool.
But I want to say episode 9. Don't quote me on that.
I don't even know why I asked for the episode anyway, but no, yeah.
But yeah, that's how
cool.
custom
I might
the
have
house
to check
is.
that out. That would be cool to see. I'm sure you just show me what yours looks like.
But hers is all done. You know, that one was done in blacks and whites, and my wife did hers in grays. So it was real good, real good. Plus, she put a lot more granite and high-end appliances in hers than they did in theirs. So,
yeah, that sounds pretty gravy. My aunt's got a house. She kind of custom. I think she did the inside. I don't know. I don't think she did the whole thing, but it looks pretty nice. You got the counters raised up nice and high and stuff. And she's really liberal, but God bless her heart. She took the jab. She's so bent on whatever the news says to her. And that can change at any time. She could change her mind based on what the news says.
That's sad.
If the news tells her that something all of a sudden the shot is bad, then she'll say, "Oh, we were right," or "Oh, it's whatever they say." Yes, men.
Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that.
It is. It's sad because my mom doesn't have a lot of, relatives to talk to, and the few that we have, I actually found out I have a very conservative, close nephew, or she would be my cousin, actually. But I have a cousin, and she's into audio. I can give her like an 8-track, and she'll convert it to a DVD. She can take old videos, even those really old slideshows. She can convert those to, multimedia and all that, and get the sound just right and the picture quality just right. They actually own their own studio off of Bransford Avenue. Pretty nice area, but I don't know what they're doing, but she said, come on over and bring my old VHSs or whatever. And she said she saw my Facebook page and she just laughed because, she could tell I understand the clown world, or that it is a clown world. It's good to hear that some family members that I'm distant from that are, on the same page as me.
That are less liberal.
Oh, way, yeah, opposite.
Those are good family members to have.
On my mother's side, there's not many because they're mostly from the north, from Pennsylvania, and they're mostly liberal. I don't know. It's a lot of the college and a lot of the stuff they've been, indoctrinated by it. And then all the added propaganda from our news on top of it.
Yeah, that's what happens. They all go to these liberal colleges and they fucking get indoctrinated like that. And they never wake up. They never wake up. They think, well, all the diatribe I take from Facebook and Twitter and MSNBC and CNN, that's what we do.
And be as leftist as you will, or liberal as you will, but have some common sense.
You're a prepper. Are you a prepper? Pearly Gates prepper. You're a prepper?
I guess you are a prepper, aren't you?
My dad was a survivalist, so I guess I've got to be prepping some way. Huh?
There's a Verb Live on Twitch.
Twitch Live.
Twitch is is asking, "You're a prepper?" Question mark. Yeah, I guess we are preppers.
Yeah, I'd say
I'm
most
somewhat of a
people,
prepper.
I'd
Dude,
say
I'm a
that's a
prepper. I just don't want to. I'm not going to call myself a prepper. But
right.
I'm a prepper more through my deeds than I am anything else. I mean,
Like when I
I'm
say
building the solar array. I'm completely. I got my own well and sewer and generator. I'm completely. Yeah, I'm still attached to the grid, but that's just temporary. Honestly, in the next 6 months, I'll have enough solar on the go to run the house. All I got is pepper spray in my closet. That's it. That's as far as I'm prepping. Okay, that's
I
cool.
mean, would you call a liberal person who buys a bunch of TP and guns and ammo, would you call them a prepper? Or, do you think they consider themselves a prepper, or are they just getting prepared, just in case? I'm a
And there's
pearly
kind of
gates
a thing
prepper
right
because
there.
that's about heaven, not here on earth. But anyway, preparing for heaven. So yeah, I could say I'm a prepper for heaven. No, go ahead, Don.
Nah, dude, you're on point. It's all you.
Thanks. I'm working on it. I'm working on a lot of stuff with myself. So I'm not prepared to go to heaven, if you will. I don't think I'm worthy.
I don't think any of us are.
That's just the way it's supposed to be. Exactly.
And I'm pretty sure that we're good with that.
Yes, sir. All I got is pepper spray in my hold on, I gotta move my screen. Closet. That's as far as I'm prepping. Yeah, well, my mom only has a taser, and she's afraid to even use it. I think she's made a joke about how this taser will probably get her killed before she could stop someone else. But and I've got a little revolver for her that my dad left behind, and come down to it, she'd know how to use that. She could drive a stick, so you know she could skin a deer or a squirrel or anything. My mom's
Dude, that's the moms to have right there.
yeah, and she's a sweet lady. She's not like most prepper, homesteader people. Like, I mean, I would like that type of mom in the way that they would be adamant about me going and doing stuff every morning. But I gotta say, man, my mom is just she's the most chill, old school, like don't want to say hippie, but she's got that hippie blood. You know, she's good people. Best mother it's ever that I could ever received.
Best one so far, right?
Yeah,
There you go.
Vital. Oh my god, the commercials. I don't watch TV, so that just gave me a flashback of all the terrible commercials. Try this weird worded substance and try to win the lawsuit. That's all we can say.
Dude, the best commercial on here, really the only reason I watch OAN right now is the Trumpy Bear commercial.
Yeah.
That's just the cool. As a matter of fact, I've actually thought about making a username here on Twitch called Trumpy Bear.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's funny.
I could easily be Trumpy Bear.
You should just make that your handle, yeah.
I'm about to, as a matter of fact.
Might as well go ahead and do that. Caught red-handed. Who's caught red-handed?
Yeah, dude, intimidating these fucking jury members in the Rittenhouse.
Okay. Yep.
He's going to jail.
Nice knowing you, punk.
Yeah, but all of his bosses like, nah, he didn't do any of that. Nah, he didn't do any of that. But here's the fucking video of him doing all that.
Yeah, of course. And it won't make no headline news around on CNN.
No, it won't. That's the sad part. It's no longer the news. It's just what they want you to hear now.
It's their own demise, man. If they're not going to be transparent enough with others, then they can't be transparent with themselves. It's a really simple process. I'm only 38 years old. I've tried to say as a joke that maybe I could be the president at this point, but I mean, I know it's not real. I'm not that type of guy that could run the country.
Let's put this in true perspective.
But me versus
the
Biden.
the question that you just asked is real simple. Can you? And the answer is yes. You are physically capable of occupying and executing the office of the President of the United States. You are. I know that. I've seen you enough. So there's no question that you can do this. So the next question becomes, do you want to do this? Yeah, it sounds like you do want to do this. So then the third and final question is, can you pull it off? And the answer is probably no. But the answer to the first question is a resounding yes. You're fully capable of executing the office of the president. Matter of fact, you would be 2 or 3 levels up from current occupancy, maybe more. I'm just saying.
2 or 3 levels up. Well, thank you there. Thank you, partner.
See, Verb doesn't believe that. I don't believe that. Presidents are chosen by certain company or
companies. It couldn't be me if I'm chosen by people, because people don't choose these days. Yeah.
Well, I mean, if his, if Pearly Prepper's people is enough people, then it can be him.
I could lift a Trump hook, left Trump hook at him.
Exactly. Coming out of nowhere, out of left field.
They didn't.
I got you,
brother.
brother.
That's for sure. They were trying just as hard the first time, but they didn't have it figured out. And the pandemic was a perfect throw up for everything to go down. I don't mean throw up like throw up, but it was a perfect stage for people to get over on one another. Wear your mask and don't be honest. They know they're hurting themselves. Anybody who wears a mask, they only know they're hurting themselves. You're not gonna hurt nobody
they
else but
think
yourself.
they're doing the right thing. They don't know they're hurting themselves.
If I'm out there and if I'm
they
blowing
think they are
leaves,
making a sacrifice for
I
the
will
great.
wear a little mask so I don't get debris in my mouth. At some point, when you're in a place where you think there's some creepy little bacteria that's going to get you, you got to understand that 9 out of 10 moves you make are going to get you in the path of something. Now, a mask won't help you, but it will collect. It will help collect the bacteria, and you'll get it even worse. I mean, if that's what you're trying to do, because oxygen gets you alkalized, and the less oxygen you're getting in, the less chance to keep yourself. It's getting late, but more oxygen is going to keep you from getting sick in any event. Maybe your legs hurt from. People say their legs hurt from the rain. My legs are cramping up. Well, that's because you need more oxygen, and you're getting stuffy because your house gets built up with whatever the rest. Like the air is being pushed by the rain, and it's hard to explain, but there is less oxygen when it rains in your house. So you need to go out, but you're not going to go out because it's raining, because you're so accommodated by the dry and warm That's why I believe that Wim Hof and he got shot up with SARS. He showed a whole group study of 10 people that they could get over the SARS disease just by doing this Wim Hof breathing method with the ice bath. Boom, your alkalinity goes up to about 7, whereas normally us accommodated humans are at 3 or 4% alkalinity. That's very bad. So it's just like Wim Hof would say, you need to get out into the fucking weather, like a dog. Go out into the fucking rain, and it's what like when I grew up. You gotta
Dude,
wear.
you need to harden yourself against these things.
The Navy is being taught the Wim Hof method. Come on, so if they're being taught that, then this whole thing about being sick in the cold, that's all bullshit. You don't need to dress up. You need to get used to the cold. That's what people need to do. That's all I'm going to say, and I digress. You need to get used to it because he showed he could go through the Sahara Desert without anything, no water. Uh, I'm not sure it was Sahara, but it was one of the hottest deserts. After doing this Wim Hof method, you can face the cold and the hot. It's not about just facing, ice bath. But by facing the ice bath, you can go and get into like I've done more push-ups than I've ever done when I'm holding my breath after doing this method. It's a very simple, old, ancient method that comes. It's called tumo breathing. So he's learned all these different ancient things, and then he combined it with a very simple, westernized method. And it's a free, very free thing. You don't even have to download the app, but I do just because A, it funds him, and B, it is easier for me to get into it. Every age of people, they say over 16, because when you're younger, you might pass out and die in the water, but all in the mind, yeah. Yeah. Begin to believe. Begin to breathe. That's what people need to do. They watch TV and they sit there and they don't do the breathing. Like right now, I'm going to open my window because it is
I've
like
always believed
55 degrees or some shit out. I mean, it's beautiful. I went over to my little girlie's house and petted her kitty. She's got a couple kitties, Smokey and Butters. She adopted little rescue cats, and she's been doing all right. Having to be maybe called on jury duty, and I told her, man, you can always submit something saying you can't afford to go because your family member has a broken leg and you got to be there for them or something serious, you know. But she's freaking out about having to do jury duty. I haven't had to do that. Did you ever have to do that, Don?
negative, sir.
I think it's based just on your social security. It's not like who you work for, but they just send you something in the mail from the government. I know.
Now, what do they send you?
What's that?
What do they send you?
I mean, it's like I don't want to say subpoena, but a sequester, or not sequester, because you have to go and then they might sequester you.
Oh, yes, I actually have gotten those, and I got out of them because I traveled for a living. So I was always on a different flight.
Yeah. And all you got to do is say you can't do it. I guess she just didn't think to go ahead and do that, and she kind of got behind on doing that. But I hope she doesn't get pulled in because I know she really can't deal with having to go somewhere and stay in a hotel. Who knows how long it might take. And they're going to pay her, but still from her work. Oh, Dr. Seabig, supposedly. I don't know Dr. Sebi. I've heard of that name. Yeah, I believe in the plant-made recipes to cure a lot of stuff. I mean, oh, okay. I'm waiting for Trumpy Bear. Waiting for the Trumpy Bear. Trumpy Bear train. That's what it should be. Come and ride my Trumpy Bear train.
Dude, you're a popular guy. There's 8 people up in this joint now.
Yeah.
All of them on Twitch.
Yeah, 45. Bring back, re-elect 45.
Re-elect 45.
Yeah. Yeah. I was gonna say, what is the word that spells when you spell out INWARD? It's a dad joke, you know. That's the trigger word is inward, outwards, inwards, you know. Trigger words, chigger words. I don't know. I hate chiggers. Don't you? Yeah, it's like 50 degrees in East Tennessee. Hells yeah. That's that's what it is. It's all about every 20, 40 years you get that really good winter, that good global warming winter. Love it. I don't know. I think if the trees weren't cut down by big industries, then if they'd have had legalized hemp and left a lot of those rainforests alone, we wouldn't have the need to carbon tax. I mean, even though that wouldn't do nothing anyway, but get somebody rich at the top. But it's all part of the structure of uh, some type of religious affair, I think. I hate how people always say why Alex doesn't talk about the Zionist or something. I think it is hilarious. Hey, Pizza Punk, rocking it up in the joint. I'm pretty tired. I don't know. Stop the mandate madness. Yeah. Somebody needs to put a damn window fan in here. Bring all this beautiful. I'm gonna finish this beer and probably let somebody hops on. All right, pass the hell out. Got so much laundry to do. My bed back there is all this Walmart.
Well, it is Sunday night. You know that.
Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't expecting somebody to stay up too
Not a
late.
lot of traffic on Sunday night.
Right. I got these down. One blade. Huh. Hold on a second. Well, see, these are cute. This is just more of what I like. It's like these little pencils, but they're holiday push pencils. They're just little push pencil, but they have the tiniest little metal tip or a pencil tip. But they have this nostalgia to them that I just love. I don't know. I'm gonna give them to Kayla's daughter. I think little Pie. She likes artwork. and the stackable crayons. I haven't seen those since I was a kid too, man. But I just love those little fucking.
Dude, I haven't seen those in years.
I'm saying, I just saw them. I'm like, how the hell is Walmart bringing this back? They're supposed to be selling little dumb Chinese stuff, and I mean, yeah, it's made in China, but everything's always been made in China since I was born in '83, anyway. So I don't know. We still had the.
Well, I'm a little older. Before made in China, there was made in Japan.
Yeah. Nothing wrong with that, though. Japan has some really good butane lighters back in the day. My dad used to collect Zippos and butane lighters, and we're talking he would get pre-Japan era, or he would label them from what years, the wars and different things like pre-Civil War era. Or he would have some old lighters we're talking about. He collected guns, knives, lighters. He would go to all the yard sales, all the flea markets. Man, he was a major yard salesman, and he made some good bones. Got a few little goodies from his collection. I have some Dale Earnhardt Jr. Zippos, and even the race cars, like little model race cars, Dale Earnhardt Jr. I probably got a little collection. Got a baseball signed by Michael Jordan, and at least 23 I've got over 23 Michael Jordan cards, because I always wanted to have at least 23 Michael Jordan cards. So I got them all cased up. And now I'm going to get robbed. I'll have the, what is it called? The guys on Star Trek, I forget their name. Ferengi are going to come after me. Nothing better than a Coors Banquet on a Sunday night.
Coors Banquet on a Sunday night. Well,
yes, sir.
I've got a little bit of weed named mimosa.
Ooh.
That is really quite tasty. Just got it from the dispensary yesterday or day before yesterday.
All right. That's what I'm talking about. I've heard of that mimosa, I think. I know I had a mimosa street, and I forget what mimosa means.
This is about a
mimosa weed, I swear.
It's about a 25% sativa. So it's a real big head buzz.
Yeah. Pretty under the couch, you'd say.
I would. Yeah.
Here's my boy. Oh, here it is. Bombzilla. Yeah, I sit around and I make up catch names and catchphrases. Like I probably got 10 or 15 companies just written down, or names of songs even, or I start writing songs. I swear it's probably going to get, the Chinese are probably listening to everything and they're like making songs right while I'm, it's going to be out next month. Have you ever thought of stuff and then literally stuff comes into existence? Like I think that is definitely a Tesla type of thing.
I have, as a matter of fact, I've thought of things, I've had ideas, and then 2 weeks later, I see those ideas come to fruition in somebody else's website or something else. Yes, I know exactly what you're talking about.
There was a TV show that did a documentary about it that included that. Maybe not all about it, but they did mention how it was interesting how something, it might have been ancient aliens, I don't know, but just saying how across the world it's interesting how some mathematics might start here, but then how in the hell did it get over here, like to build this way, just different things. it must have been an alien that visited. I mean, come on, you would think. But a lot of people think the monoliths were used when building pyramids in different places. They could, transfer intelligence through the monoliths or something. Um, I loved researching that. Ever since I got a girlfriend, I've stopped looking into it as much, but I do a little bit. I think it's the problem is not having the right girlfriend.
Dude, I get that. When you're with your girl, you don't really concern yourself too much about any of those other things. I get it.
Well, especially when there's a lot of contrast. We get along when it comes to arcades and video games and like that's the same thing. But like comedy movies and stuff. Get along. Pearl Jam music, different kinds of music. Yeah. Basically, just if you could say you could have a better friend, I don't know how you could because we're pretty tight like that. But in the same sense, I haven't been able to share my side as much because a guy typically, and I've even said, I try to be a good host, and it's easy for me to get along with anybody, and that's my main problem is I can get along with anybody. It just doesn't matter who they are. And she's just so surprised that she would ever have somebody like me and blah blah blah. I'm just like, it's not about that, but it is about us getting along at the end of the day. So if I can't, she admitted if I can't make you happy, I don't know how I will, but she would try her best. And I'm like, okay, maybe it's best, that everything is from,
Check out
top
my
down.
Trumpy bear.
That is cool, dude. It's a matter of time. I had this old Aborigines, that Vietnam veteran friend said, just stay with a girl. You don't love her, but just stay with her about 10 years and then, leave her. She said 5, 10 years and then leave her ass, just be done. He didn't say it like that, but he was just like, go on and have some fun. And that's what I've been doing. We've been having fun. I haven't seen that Trumpy bear much, but that's pretty good.
Well, I mean, and this is, how old are you?
About 30. I'm 38 now. I feel like I'm fucking 25 right now because of all this super male vitality and shit. I've never felt so good, man. There's something going on with me. But I've been taking care of myself with the chiropractor, man. I'm trying to really get reared up. I'm trying to wake up and not slouch. That's my main problem right now. Not being a slouch. And I'm sure, if I got more rest, that would help. But I'm following the directive that my body allows me to take.
So if you're 38 years old, how long have you been with your girl? More than 6 months?
Yeah. Going on
all right,
4
you need
to
to stick
5
with her.
years.
Because frankly, you ain't got many more years where girls will even look at you.
Exactly.
You don't.
Exactly.
So you need to hold on to her. Maybe if you're lucky, when she's 40, you trade her in on 2 20-year-olds, but not yet.
She's already over 40, bro. I mean, she's
Oh.
at 40. She's
We
2 years
just need to
older
hold on. Just hold on to her. When I was 40, any chick that would tolerate my ass, I gave attention to. Trust me.
Yeah. That's the problem, though, is that, yeah. I'm hearing you, though. Don't say I'm not listening.
The youth will fade. That's all I'm saying, brother.
Yeah.
The youth will fade. And then there has to be something else there when that's gone.
That's what I'm saying. The youth of the relationship. Exactly. I don't know if that's what you're referring to, but.
Well, once the boinking's over or slows down, then there's got to be something else.
Yeah, and that's the thing is that in the olden age, when I'm ripe and old, I don't know if we'd fare too well as a couple. It's just
Why?
it's not gonna work.
Why? How do you what?
I guess it's about the honesty of monogamy. You know, I would have to be like in some kind of I can't accept being with someone else at the same time, but like there would have to be a way to pardon me to be with this other chick or just go to Las Vegas once a year. I don't know. It sounds stupid, but I would never do it. I would much rather go and find a different girl, and call it quits. So, she's tried to give me that. She's tried to say, "Oh, you've got a free pass." I'm like, "Okay, but I'm not
Whoa,
good at
whoa,
it."
whoa, 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 whoa. Where, I mean, where's this free pass need coming from? Is there a chick out there already that you're wanting to boink on a regular basis for the rest of your life? Or are you just
Well, when
wanting to
we
keep
met,
up
there
with
was
the availability of boinking said
understanding.
chick? Is
She
that
makes fun of her arms for having Michelin Man arms. I mean, she had gastro bypass surgery to take out all this fat because she was huge. She's a small town girl from Smithville. And I don't want to get into all that, but
you
basically,
think you can do better?
man, if you saw some of my exes, you would be wondering what the hell I was thinking. Just saying, man. I mean,
All right,
oh, and
that's fine.
um,
That's youth talking, is what that is. That's okay.
even up to recently, I went to a bar and I was told, well, we'll say this is 3-4 years ago now that banging girls, and I was singing what was it, Angie by the Rolling Stones. And these little hot girls, they thought I was 19 years old. They were just like all over me. And I could have, if I wasn't already with this girl, I was about to get some action. You know what I mean? Like, it was a given. It was a given. These girls were, every time I do something like that, if I get all happy and go have fun, but it's hard to do that. It's hard to, especially with the COVID land. You Trust me, that's been one of the reasons I hang on to this girl because, man, she can skin a deer and she was an LPN. She knows some things, but her mind with the whole liberal thing,
Yeah, there's that.
there's a trust issue. That's what I'm saying. Major
Okay.
trust issue when it comes to like the jab. She's all about it. She's got her jab.
She's keen
And
on
I'm
the
worried.
jab. Okay,
I'm
that's an
worried
issue.
I'm with a girl who can transmit to me, maybe get my mom, whatever, blah, blah, blah.
I
It
get you.
gets it gets rough. It gets sticky. Somebody was in here talking about the other night. Colonel. He was pissed. He doesn't want to be around anybody who's had the jab, and I don't blame him.
I don't
But
either.
yet, I am risking my own life and my own, anybody who's around me.
How are you? What? By
Well,
not having a
they
jab?
say that
Is that
having the jab could cause more transmission, so it's maybe unsafe to be around someone who has had the jab.
have you had the jab?
No, but
Okay.
she
Well,
has.
okay. So, okay, I understand if you.
But do you feel me?
I do. I do.
Smell what I'm cooking up. Oh,
I
it's
wouldn't let this year's pandemic make decisions, life decisions for me, relationship decisions for me.
yeah.
Does that make sense? What I just said?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, and that's the whole
My
thing is
humble
I don't want
opinion.
to base anything on me making a decision that she's like, oh, you just don't want to be with me because of that. That would be a devastation. That
Well,
would be the
you're
last
not.
reason.
Tell me you're not. You're not saying that, correct?
No,
That's
exactly. I'm
exactly
not.
what you're saying. You don't. That's not
I'm not saying
why.
I don't want to be with her because
Okay,
she's vaccinated.
gotcha.
That would never be the issue. If I was truly in love with her, I would be with her no matter what. But she would probably, if we were truly in love, she would probably listen to what type of encouraging advice that I give her about preventative measures or possibly how to deal with it once you've had it. Just like how we talked to Apex with me and Wizard, giving him
Right.
little hints about, what to do. She wouldn't take any of that advice because she's an LPN. Her mom's been an LPN, and they know that. She's a
They know
sweetheart. Don't get
everything
me
there is.
wrong, but she's got that small town like behavior that you just can't get out. And
Well, I mean, dude, I mean,
I just need some shrink to talk to, Don. That's Shriek.
well, I mean, Dr. Don is in if that's, if you just want to scream at somebody, you go ahead, go right ahead. Vent.
Shrinky Don Bear. What is it?
Shrinky Bear, Shrinky Trumpy Bear is in.
Yeah, Shrinky Trumpy Bear. There you go.
Shrinky Trumpy Bear is in. That's my
You
new
got it.
handle.
There you go.
Or Psycho Trumpy Bear. Just say it.
Sounds like a Chucky doll, though.
Man, my
Could really
stomach.
do a movie out of that one. Oh,
It's almost
Yeah.
midnight Pacific time.
10 minutes left in us, maybe 15 at most. I don't know what time.
It's okay. Frank speech.
I've got to go on Twitch. I've got the I was on there the other day. I've got my handle in there. I mean, I'm set up on there. Where did I put that? Are people saying more stuff on the Twitch than in this comment thing on here?
So if you look at the comments, then you'll see the comments are from 3 different streams that we have.
Sometimes it'll show up from YouTube, where I'm usually at.
Correct. There are 2 YouTube streams, the game and Sick Pat. And the third is the game Twitch stream.
Oh, I need
And
to.
so
Yeah, okay. So
if you look at the icon next to, for instance, there for Verb Live, if you look at that icon, you can see the little Twitch icon embedded in that. Do you see that?
Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Yeah, I see. Because then there's the YouTube one embedded in the other. I gotcha.
Bingo.
Yeah, I never used Twitch enough. I mean, here and there.
I don't use Twitch hardly at all. I got a couple handles up on there.
Yeah.
I got more than a couple handles up on there. But I don't really use Twitch that much at all. Other people dig Twitch. Twitch is shutting motherfuckers down these days. The only way to get around any of this is to have multiple sets on multiple platforms.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Now I'm getting pretty psyched, though. I mean, things are starting to. I know that people feel like we're on a sinking ship, but I feel like something, just like Wizard said, it's something really good around the corner here.
I agree. I'm 100% vested in America and 100% positive about the whole son of a bitch. I'm positive, dude. I got great things going on multiple levels, and I'm very happy about that.
Oh, of course, I got some moisturizing hand sanitizer made by Safeguard.
Wonderful.
Actually smells pretty good. It doesn't smell like liquor or rubbing alcohol or whatever. Bottom of a Jack Daniel's distillery, man. I swear, all these hand sanitizers they came out with, you can tell they
were made of Jack Daniels.
Yeah.
No shit.
Yeah, they've used liquor distilleries to make to produce a lot of what the hand sanitizers you're getting.
I know. I've seen that.
This one is pretty clean feeling. It's not too bad. I hate it. It says plant based, so that's good. 3 times 3x moisturizer. 69% ethyl alcohol. So that's decent. Yeah, I don't need too much, man. I mean, these nurses ruin their hands going in and out of rooms, washing it every single time. There are other ways preventing this stuff. These diseases. Everybody says disease like it's a one thing. It's a dis-ease. A cramp in your leg is a dis-ease. Your stomach hurting is a dis-ease because you are not feeling at ease. You are dis-eased. So people think a disease means a virus, or it means a plague, or it means, just like getting a cold.
People don't think.
It's just the whole trigger word meanings.
They
of words.
listen to what the media feeds them.
You're gonna get
react.
a cold. It's cold out. You're gonna get a cold, so you better put on your, hat around your ears. If you're not used to it, yeah, you can get, a little sick. That's an inflammation. That's the disease is your acidity and your inability to fight the disease, the dis-ease. It's really simple how the autonomous nervous system is not autonomous. You control your nervous system. Until people understand how that all works, it's going to take another level of thinking that's coming right to our doorsteps. Frequencies in Mother Earth. That's all I'll say. Influence is crumbling. I love that message. Is this OAN? Are they any good, Don? What is that about? I haven't heard it.
I like them. They're conservative. They are not they don't have an agenda. And you'll see shit on OAN that you'll never see on a Fox News or a Breitbart or a GP.
So they're on the mainstream channels. Or are they only on the internet? Or
no. Well, they are on some cable networks, if that's what you're asking.
Okay.
And they are a broadcast network. Yes.
Gotcha.
But they still struggle to get on some of the mainstream cable networks. Comcast, for instance.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Because, they're conservative.
Have you heard
very
of
patriotic. Go ahead.
Yeah. Have you heard of the First Five?
I've heard of them, but I don't know about them. Tell me about them.
They seem very Christian. They do seem very conservative and just not so much like just strictly conservative. But I haven't watched enough of them. But they do seem more into the talking of biblical things than I kind of like that too. But yeah, they said there were some powerful things I've heard on there, and I only listened to maybe 20 minutes off and on so far of them. I just found them very recently. I didn't know if anybody had heard of them. If you look up The Door, that's my it's one of my cousin or long distant relative. That's like my mom's brother's brother or something. Sister's brother, I forget. And he used to throw knives and do all this. That's one thing I want to learn how to do is knife throwing. If I could just throw a knife straight in to a wall, wherever I want it. I just need the right throwing knife and a little time, and I get it. You know,
That's practice, pure and simple. You can do
I had
that
a buddy
if
who
you just
he could do
practice
it pretty
enough.
good, man. My buddy could just throw it right. He'd throw it right between your crotch or right between your legs, and you'd just be like pissed off and scared at the same time.
You can do it. There was a time that I could throw a knife really well, and it was only
You could.
because
You have,
I practiced my ass off.
do you still
Now,
have a knife for throwing?
I still have some balanced throwing knives. Yes, sir.
Nice. That's what I want to find. I gotta find one. If you know a
Right
name
back.
of one, or
Stand by. I'll get you one. Stand by.
that'd be awesome. I've been trying to find a starting point for that. Get up. Oh, fire in the bowl. There it is. Yeah. 'Tis the season to be froggy. Fa la 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 la. 'Twas the night before Christmas, and all through the house, not a single creature was stirring, not even a snail. Got the strobe light. Oh. I've got to get some old VHS videos out of the closet. No, I still up. Saga, yeah. Catastrophe of the government. That's just sad. La Palma. That's probably good. Good sized volcano.
Have you seen that?
The La
That's
Palma
fucking.
volcano.
Yeah, it's
No,
huge.
sir.
It is
No.
huge.
I bet it is. I've seen some from South America. I forget where. Haven't had
They got a
enough
really
time.
good camera angle on it too.
I used to
Or
sit
a
there and
couple of
watch.
really good camera angles.
Yeah, the one in Iceland. They
Yep.
had it was pretty big too. For what it's worth. I like mixing in this Delta 10 with my weed. I don't know. It's got some extra ring to it.
Really? Because I've heard that
that
that stuff is not supposed to be
I think it's
getting you
just that
high.
my bud is not that good. I don't know. I'd have to really tell. I gotta get some seeds, man. If I could just make a road trip, find out real quick.
What do you need? Seeds?
I've got one buddy who said he's got some really killer stuff. I've got to call him and try to get some.
Again, seeds?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some from you because I've been wanting to get some from somewhere, and now I know. Like, I would rather give my money to you for it and get something I know what I'm getting.
Something you know you're going to get.
Guaranteed
something
source.
worth a fuck. Exactly. Guaranteed source. And when it doesn't work, you call and say, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
And
Right.
I'm like, "Well, I don't know. Here, try this." And you'd be like, "Oh, okay. Well, there. All right."
And my head hits the table. Bolt.
Exactly. I am about to, and I mean in the next couple of weeks, going to get my first beans and dirt and of course there will be video. But I need to get my building arranged now. Now that they finally delivered my lights and my dirt, I have all my tools that are necessary to get it done. I just need to put it all together. But for me to put it all together, I need to have a space, and that's the building, and I need to clean that out, and I've already started on that. So next week or two, I should have that done.
Yes, sir.
With beans and dirt.
Yeah.
Beans in dirt.
Some good beans, right?
Good beans. Dude, I just pulled my box out the other day. Hold on for a second.
Yeah. Definitely not going nowhere. Let's see, I have my heat off. Oh. I wish I could have. Oh, yeah. Oh. Look that up. Hackaholics. Ugh. Oh, there. Munchies. That's right. Got the munchies, baby.
Okay.
I've got the munchies, baby.
Panty dropper. That was always a hard. That one was good though. Hard to grow, but very good.
Oh, was it a strand called panty dropper?
Panty dropper, exactly. A strand called panty dropper.
That's pretty cool.
This is from Gromy's Homies. A strand of seeds.
Now, if you're showing something, I don't see nothing.
No, I'm not showing anything yet.
Okay, just making sure.
Sour diesel.
That's what the. That's one of my old favorites, man. That's why I got this Delta 10 with the sour diesel flavor. But.
Dude, I got a sour diesel. Northern Lights 5 PC. That's fucking good. I got a proprietary. I got my own sour diesel, Sauce Gravy Biscuits Farm version of sour diesel.
Okay.
That is a rocket sled. Just fucking wonderful. Absolutely wonderful seeds.
Nice.
I'll be growing that out this year. Let's see. Who's else? Harley. The Bearded Bud Brothers is a brand of Michigan weed.
Sounds cool.
And I'm an agent for them. So I've got a 9-pound hammer, original Michigan glue. Fems, Wiz grew those out, and he thinks that's the greatest thing since sliced bread. Big Bud.
Oh, yeah.
It's called OMG.
Okay.
I got a shit ton of those.
That was what he was smoking the other day when Smiley did that little meme of him.
It was, as a matter of fact, yes. That's exactly what he was smoking.
Twacked. Twacked out of his
Yeah,
mind.
I just got I got a shit ton of new seeds that I'd love to get out to you.
Dude, that would be rocking, dude.
Just let me know.
Well, I got my shed ready, and I just got to get a little setup in there, and
That's the thing. Everybody's getting their shed set up these days. I'm doing the same. Doing exactly the same.
I
Trying to
haven't
get my
had
shed
time
set up.
this year. By the spring, I definitely. But before then, hopefully, by February, January.
Let me see if I can change this
I'm
real
getting
quick.
really anxious to do stuff with it. I've got to get on the marketplace with Facebook and Craigslist and sell the dryer. I've got a gas dryer and a gas stove that I got to get rid of.
These are all wads of seeds. Like this one right here has probably 2,000 seeds in it. This one right here has probably 1,000 seeds in it. This one right here has 700 seeds in it. Wads of seeds.
Sweet. I have a little collection of seeds. I don't know if they're any good. I don't know if there's an expiry on seeds, depending on how you keep them. I guess it would just depend. But they look
Seeds,
decent.
if you keep them dry and cool and non-germinating, will generally keep for years, 5, 10 years. This is my seed
Kind of a little vault or
vault,
center,
so to speak.
yeah, like battery compartments. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I love it.
Let's see. Yeah.
Smoking that cig.
Complete with stickers and everything
Got the
else.
stickers, yeah.
Dude, I got you covered on stickers. When you order our seeds,
Yeah.
we give you major stickers.
That's what's up. Definitely knocking on that. Rocking it. Then next, I'm not gonna guarantee, but here before Christmas, I might be able to. That's the whole thing. Having a little bit of. See, it's just like. For me, I know I'm not a prepper, but I like to have a little surplus of those type of things. And I mean, we don't even have probably many seeds for veggies and stuff. I probably need to stock up on all that, but there's a lot of
You don't need to be a prepper to be that. You don't need to
That's what
be
I'm saying.
a
You don't
prepper to
need
have a little savings, a little something tucked away. Dude, that's all that is. That's human nature. That's wanting to have a little something for something, in the future.
Hey, those seeds in the future would be worth way more than like a basil seeds or tomato seeds or whatever.
I mean, that's basic stuff.
Yeah.
That's not extreme in any way. I don't see it like that. That's basic human nature.
Mm-hmm.
Again, just my humble opinion. I'm not a psychologist, but I play one on TV. Fire in a motherfucking bowl.
That's what I'm saying. Where is Oh, I do have something in there. I really love this new bowl because it has a curve right on the very bottom where you suck in. It's curved so it catches all the ashes. And $20, It's a place called Smoke Token.
Now, is that glass?
It's a sandblasted glass.
Okay.
By Grav. I'm sure you heard. Whoops. That's probably
nice.
Upside down. Yeah. It was white,
and
but now it was light gray.
So that has an embedded screen or glass screen?
Not even, no, it's just that the very lip of the bottom here where you suck in, it
Yeah.
has a curve of glass
To
going
catch
inward,
all
so
the
it
ash.
just catches everything at the very end instead
So
of
you don't have
having
screen at all.
instead of having any screen. And
Nice.
I pick a screen. I mean, I picked the bowl that has a hole that's about 3 millimeters. I can eyeball millimeters. I can tell you in a millimeter, whatever. But I'm
I
very
can't.
picky. I'm very picky about the bowls. I can go into any store and tell you this one's good, this one's bad, or you don't want this one because the pressure of the air suction will bring in all these debris because the hole's too big. It's gonna just you're gonna end up pulling in more. You're not gonna burn it because you're gonna want to break up bud. A lot of times it's so compressed that it won't catch fire because it's so compressed, and you have a hard time. And la la la. You can go on all day, but this thing I've been smoking since I was 14, so I have a pretty good sense of. It's like I don't know. It's a very, what do you call it, connoisseur type of thing
Oh, connoisseur. High end.
of the bowls. Yes, of glass, any type of smoking device. I've got a little bit of a collection. Not anything compared to some folks out there, but I tend, and some of them I probably need to throw away because it'll be something that I just bought. I do have one that has a screen built in, like a honeycomb screen right in the middle, and it gets clogged. And I already knew it was going to do that, but I thought I'd give it a try. At any rate, I'm gonna get on the ball and do something else for a little bit besides smoking all the time. I know I had a point in time when I would get up and work all day and then smoke at night. Um, and
I
I've
did
been
that.
failing at that.
Most of my adult life, I did that.
Yeah. That's what it takes
Now
to
I
pay the
just
bill for me.
I get up and work.
Yeah.
Get up and work and smoke and work.
Well, you have the authority to do that at your own leisure. You earn this shit, B. Well, I'm saying.
Yeah, but the only way I earn this shit is by doing the grind, the 8 to 10 hour grind every day.
Oh, I do the
For
grind.
20 years.
But yeah. No, yeah. I smell you there.
But I like working from home. It's changed the way I work completely.
Dude, my brother, he's been plugging away from home, doing business out of home, and
Oh fuck yeah. Oh fuck yeah.
it takes some discipline too if you're gonna sit around because you gotta balance things out and get off your ass and do stuff. I know you know
No, it
that.
ain't easy.
Yeah.
It's not simple. But you're right. You have to discipline yourself. You have to get up. It's work. It's work. It's a 4-letter word for a reason.
I'm gonna repack this bowl of Firewall Moro.
Okay.
Hey Google, turn the overhead light to 20%.
Dude, look at you.
Hey Google. Oh, it's already listening.
Hey,
Turn
Google.
the lamp up to 55%.
Hey Google, give me a hand job.
Yeah. Rim job is better.
Does Google have a rim job application?
Hey Google, can you give me a rim job?
I don't understand.
She doesn't understand. Well, I could train you.
They never do. They never do.
No way.
They never do. I don't understand.
Yeah.
Can you show me?
I swear, I've asked a funny question to it, and I had to record the answer. I'll look it up, but it was such a weird response.
Prime Donuts on Twitch. Hello, Prime Donut.
Yay! We got a late nighter in there.
Got a lurker in the house.
Sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hola, Prime Donut. How are you, sir? Ma'am.
Props and salutations.
It's it's a Sunday night. It's slow. We're discussing. I don't know what was it we were discussing. Women.
It's slow, but
Google.
the beer flow ain't.
We were discussing Google's ability to give a good rim job.
That's exactly right.
Or lack thereof.
I don't know how I stumbled. Well, I know how I stumbled into you guys, but I'm really enlightened that you guys took me on as a good buddy to hang with.
Well, I mean, why not? What's the problem with that?
Yeah, well,
what I kind of have the same question, and I think everybody in this group does. We're all somewhat misfitted, so to speak. And so I ask the same question as everybody else. Why do you guys put up with me? Why do you guys tolerate the horse shit that I tell you about? Well, I don't know.
Yeah, it's family at this point, but I had people I was hanging with that I lost track of, and they were with another channel on YouTube, and I had some late night crews, man. I had some people that were really, following the whole Oregon standoff and just all of the stuff from the Bundy farm. That's when it all started for some real good cliques of people I knew, and not because I'm related to any of that stuff.
Right, but you like it. You found interest in it. Exactly.
Yeah, I mean,
dude, it's your
what's going
thing.
on? I mean, Alex
What's wrong
pointed
with
out
that?
all the shit. And it's obvious. It was a land grab,
Yep.
What's that guy's name? He's the white dude that sold it out.
Based on your about me, I probably don't share your same viewpoints, but happy to listen. I don't know which about me did he read. So the Twitch. So he's reading the Twitch about me from the game. Okay. Twitch. What does that say? I've never read that. I should probably look at that. Don't share your same viewpoints about me. Patriots to talk about everything from politics to plants and gardening, everything. Come in, join the conversation, be part of the show, not just an observer. Okay. Yeah, that's us. Politics from politics, Patriots to talk. All right. So which part do you not agree with? We'll discuss that. Actually, I'm not even sure if I'm up to discuss that tonight. It's kind of late and I'm kind of tired.
Yeah. I've got no bias to discuss anything that's negligent to.
I don't think we're doing anything wrong though. But we probably don't jive with Prime Donut's thinking. But that's okay. We'll at least entertain opposing views. How about that?
Exactly. That's what I was.
That's better than the opposition will do for us. Correct me if I'm wrong, but probably lean more right where I would be more central. Okay. All right.
My philosophy is I don't take sides. I take understanding of everyone and everything.
Okay. Well, Prime, just to be clear, my humble opinion is that Genghis Khan was a liberal. So you're always going to be the left of me. And everybody else is. Everyone. Trust me. But that said, I try to taper my thoughts and understand everyone else's viewpoint. I try. I'm not real good at it, though. And I'll leave it at that. Just assuming. I like the way you put that, though. You're very, very tactful. I like that. No. I get that. Mine are mine and yours are yours, and that's great. That is wonderful. I absolutely agree with you there. You and I are in absolute agreement on pretty much everything you've said up to this point in the program.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I'm a firm believer that Genghis Khan was a liberal. I am the right wing conspiracy that everybody warns you about.
Yeah.
That's me. But with all that said, did you know that Genghis Khan has DNA in more people on this planet than anyone else? Never looked into personally about Khan though. Yeah, he has DNA. There is DNA. There is more Genghis Khan DNA in everyone on the planet than anyone else.
I am
No
Genghis
shit.
Khan.
You are Genghis Khan. No shit. That is an absolute truth. Check me out on Google.
I've got a bowl.
But
I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
Khan was the notorious and I don't want to say heathen murderer, but he did kill a lot of people for a lot of pretty petty reasons. But that said, I don't have anything good to say about him, but he was definitely a right winger. Have to recommend you to father to watch. Okay, that's fine. Murderer, yeah, that's probably about right. Yeah. But I mean, he did what he did. He was good at it, and our history would be incomplete without him. But with that said, he put his into more, he fathered more children than anyone. Really. He did.
Oh.
Well, nothing really. I mean, we're not Mr. Pearly Gates, Mr. Prepper, Pearly Gates Esquire was discussing some of his he's a follower of Hoff Meinhof Hoff what?
The Iceman. Just say the Iceman.
Okay, he's a follower of the Iceman. So he has some really good analytics around that and how we should better prepare our bodies and harden ourselves and steel ourselves
Changed
against.
my life, and I'm not perfect or near it.
See, he's an animal, an absolute savage. Not sure what that is. Yeah, I'm not either. But that's what we were talking about. Prime, I mean, you got a better topic. We're listening. If you got something, we're listening. Throw it up in the air and see how far it sticks.
Throw it up in the air. Yes, sir. I'm just having a good donut time.
I can't carry the show. I just can't see. I can't carry the whole thing on discussions and topics. So you're going to have to give us something here.
No, that's not a sausage gravy biscuit cup you've got in your hand, though, is that?
No, that is not. That is a Las Vegas.
Oh, cup. I see, Las Vegas. That's pretty cool.
But it's a honker too. It's fucking.
Yeah.
I could put that's a 55-gallon kind of cup. It really is.
The Route 45 or whatever, Route 44.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So what you got for us, Prime Donut?
Brondo. I love it. Did you drink your Brondo?
Did you bring Brondo?
Brondo's at
Brondo has electrolytes.
Yeah. I've got the copy of it on DVD. I love having that.
So what do you think? I'm going to ask Prime Donut what he thinks about the recent Supreme Court activity. Huh? What do you think, huh?
Oh. Let me see here. If I knew about it, I would tell you, but I don't. What Supreme Court activity?
I'm going to try to be as let me see.
1/6ers, January 6th.
No.
Okay, sorry.
Let me see. It's something versus the state of Mississippi on abortion laws. And basically, honestly, don't pay attention. Politics and having shit clown show, in my opinion. Nah, dude, you're absolutely right. Okay, what else? What do you pay attention to then? Don't say sports, please, because, dude, I gave up on sports when sports. I'm sorry. Nah. If you're not talking about fucking international rules rugby, then I don't really want to talk about sports. What else you got? Come on, Prime.
Yeah, rugby's good.
I like rugby. I'm a fan. Listen. See.
I had a couple buddies that played. I went to a few games.
I started loving.
To learn. I started cradling and I started learning a little bit. Definitely good times. So you actually played back in the day, or like a little bit?
No. I'm a fan.
Okay.
I'm a fan from the seats. I started to learn tech news, internet culture. Oh God, internet culture. Jesus, internet's not a culture. Tech news. What do you got in tech news?
Internet culture.
Tech news. What do you think about Bitcoin? And do you know anything about Bitcoin mining or crypto mining?
Let's define internet culture. I like that terminology.
I've heard a lot of that terminology, and it's really, really broad.
That is very broad sounding.
Bitcoin seems scammy. Okay, I got you. And I couldn't agree with you more early Bitcoin, but dude, today, I mean, governments and financial houses and exchanges
it's all about exchanges. If
are doing the Bitcoin, so there's no scammy there anymore.
No,
it's a real deal now.
Mm-hmm. It's a matter of where the vested interests are going to compile on which block.
Yeah. You can make some money on it if you want. When I say internet culture, I mean like what top streamers are doing in trends. So yeah, talk to us about that, because I really don't know a lot about it. What are top streamers doing in trends these days? Most of my experience, my internet experience has been technical on the build out. So where my expertise lies is in routing and switching and trunking and telecom to get, big pipe and get the bit from point A to point B up the stack and down the stack. That's kind of my thing. And now to secure it. So I do security for a living.
Oh, I need to get a pen. Hold
on. XQC got 100K viewers from watching YouTube last night. So what is XQC, excuse me.
Oh, it's a type of Bitcoin?
I am in IT. I'm a director of IT. Senior director of IT. Security for Fortune 5 companies. No, Fortune 50 companies.
What was that little acronym you just said, though? Was that a
XQC? Not just a
be?
streamer on Twitch, XQC? Just a streamer on Twitch.
Oh, I thought it was like the new Ethereum or something.
No, I'm tracking Prime Donut here. Yeah, Pops does IT. So yeah, we're old school IT kind of people. We put it together, we design it and make sure it works. So you guys can pass the bits. Yeah, that's what we do. My Pops does IT. So yeah, I guess I'm old school, old guy.
I bet you fixed some of them older computers up pretty well.
How do you feel about NFTs? NFTs, non-fungible tokens. So in a market where value is derived from perception, NFTs are a way for a lot of people to make a lot of money on something that really has no intrinsic value. That's just my humble opinion, but on nothing. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you get a physical token. I've seen them. They're nice. They're you can't replicate them. Okay, great. But it does nothing. It's a token that has no intrinsic value. In other words, it doesn't unlock something. It's not exchangeable for cash. I got nothing for them, honestly. That's just my humble opinion.
Yeah, you have to show me the routing on this Bitcoin. I'm a novice with Bitcoin, so I've got to. I mean, even just investments like that I've been looking at with IBM and stuff. I'm really trying to start on a starting ground for dummies. What would you recommend, Don, for Bitcoin? For me to just for a dummy, where do I start?
So, I guess the first question would be, what do you want to get out of Bitcoin?
I want to see that whatever I invest in would become something that people wanted to use to pay with, because that's what it all boils down to at the end of the day.
Okay, so then if I were you, you're invest. What it sounds to me like is you're trying to get on the. You're trying to. You're trying to get on the Bitcoin bandwagon through a reasonable investment, and you don't have any end window. Say 18 months from now, you want to cash out at a 20% increase. So I mean, if that's a goal for you,
let's put it this way. Yeah, I think you're picking it up the wrong way, but I think I get what you're saying. But what if we added the idea that I have an idea for Bitcoin? I have a name of my coin that I want to have come out one day that is going to be one of the many currencies, and other people will have their own developed currency. So I'm just trying to learn how to get into Bitcoin. I'm not trying to learn which one so that I can make money real quick overnight. Yeah, no.
Dude, I got to tell you, that kind of knowledge is way past me. Really,
I know honestly, the Japanese guy that invented Bitcoin. I've done some looking into it.
Yeah, I just saw
Didn't know if you had
I
any
just
extra.
saw one of those coins do that very thing. They pumped it for a couple of months, and a lot of people bought it, and a lot of people, and then they just yanked the bottom right out from under it and said, "Well, we're not going to exchange that anymore." And so all these people were left with all these fucking all these Bitcoin or crypto investments that were worth nothing because the base investment was pulled out from under it.
Huh. Yeah.
And so they
Yeah.
walked away. You know, the Squid Game coin, that's the one. That's the one. Had no affiliation to the show. Yep. That's exactly the one. They just pumped it and dumped it. And they got away legally as best I know. There's no regulatory, there's not going to be any regulatory fallout for them. They're going to end up pocketing millions of dollars. I mean, they should all be drug out back and shot, honestly. But do I think crypto should be regulated soon? I believe that crypto will be regulated as soon as it becomes more mainstream. In other words, when John Q. Smith loses $1 million a day in crypto on a regular basis, then the government will step in and say, well, you can't do that anymore. Just can't do that. And when that happens, the regulation negotiation will begin. I mean, that's been the history of everything across the board. It's regulated when it becomes a big enough headache that, you know, normal people can't engage in commerce with it and can't engage in it. When it becomes so riddled with fraud, but still a necessary purpose in life, then it becomes regulated. And in my opinion, rightly so. Because if it can't do itself, if it can't take care of itself, then somebody needs to.
Yeah.
But again, that's just my humble opinion. You asked me. So remember, do you think crypto should be regulated too? As in for fraud? Yes, I do. Squid Game coin. That's the reason that it should be regulated. It's really just that simple.
Chunky chicken noodle soup.
Dude, I love chunky chicken noodle soup.
I thought I heard that on the radio in your background, but no.
No, it's not me.
Like a commercial or something. No worries. I know all opinions are yours.
Standard disclaimers apply. Batteries not included.
Opinions are all and all of the above. Opinions are all of the above. Yep.
So I was thinking about shutting this thing down about 1 a.m. PST, which should be about 4 a.m. EST. But you're in Central Time, aren't you?
Yeah. Right here. You're talking to me, right? Or him?
I am.
Okay, I just want to make sure. But yeah.
Probably in about 16 minutes is what I'm thinking.
That sounds
because I do have 2 meetings in the morning that I actually have to get up for.
And even sooner if you need. I don't care. Whatever you need
good.
to do.
Okay.
Whatever you're feeling, man.
I'm good actually. Prime time's on Prime Donuts on Mountain Time. Prime time's on Donut Time. Yeah, that's where I was going to go with that.
Funny thing is, I'll sadly admit I work on watches and I haven't learned all the time zones, and I should have, but it's kind of in my head and it's kind of not. Like I'll get thrown off. Sometimes I'll think I'm in Eastern time just because I live on the East, and I'm like, wait, no, I am Central because it's like this diagonal cut down, the country.
So I associate you with Nashville.
Uh,
Donut time sounds much better. Yes, it does. I associate you with Nashville, and I
yeah.
know that Nashville, because I've been there a couple of times, is in central time zone. So it's
And
the
you
only
know
reason
that.
I know
You know this, man.
that.
I
Mountain, I
always thought I
actually have
was
a niece
special
in Mountain.
because I'm in Central Time. Like we are the Central Time. No, I don't get it.
Well,
Why is it called Central? For real.
center of the United States.
Yeah. Yeah. Especially for how it's cut diagonally, it
Local
is the
donut shop.
center time
You
zone
can
of the
only get
United
one
States.
donut. What are you
That's a good
choosing?
point.
Okay, so your local donut shop, my local donut shop. I know exactly where you're going with this, Mr. Mountain Time. You go into your local donut shop, and you only got one donut. One donut. What are you choosing?
I usually go with chocolate covered. Personally, that's that
Well,
Krispy Kreme, and I don't know, but I love the filled stuffed ones. But
dude,
sometimes they're too rich.
if we're doing KK, then I'm walking away with a dozen of a dozen hot glazed, and I mean hot
Yeah,
glazed.
with the like glaze through the hole, like
Oh,
glaze covering the
fuck
hole.
yes! And you can just that, and the glaze is so hot that it's still dripping down into the box, and
The
so when you
box,
pull
yeah,
the donut off the box, it's got glaze on the box, right?
right.
That's hot, and that donut is like fluffy air. So if we're talking KK, hot glazed,
I'm
hot glazed
regretting
is
that drink.
overrated, dude. I mean, unless you're telling me that the Krispy Kreme is overrated, I'm sorry. I have to patently disagree with you. This is where you and I are definitely going to blows on because we're different. But I'm a hardcore hot glazed. Fresh off the thing. I'm taking a dozen home, and I'm sitting back with a gallon of whole milk, cold whole milk, and a dozen glazed, and I'm gonna eat till I'm sick.
I throw one drop of ice in my milk, and I know a lot of people don't like the ice in the milk, but
My wife loves ice in the milk.
just one cube though.
Yeah,
Maybe
okay.
two, but that's usually because I'm lazy and I'm grabbing
People are
ice.
touchy about their milk. Everybody's got a
I just
different
want it
thing
to
on
be
it.
a little bit colder than the ice cream, or just as cold as the ice cream, or there's something about that little ice in the milk.
As cold as you can get it.
Exactly,
And the
without
whole
it
milk.
being watery tasting.
Right.
Blah blah blah.
Now, if you're talking about non-KK, I do like a local donut. I do like a local donut, especially if I can get it my way, custom way, and that's a standard cake donut with a cream, that fluffy white cream fill, not a custard, but a white cream fill and a chocolate topping.
That's pretty good. Yeah,
that's a happy donut.
we got Donut Country here out in Murfreesboro. They stay open all the night.
I
Donut,
love a local donut shop. I
yeah.
do.
My girl brought me some one time a while back. They got these donut holes that are bomb. They are pretty damn good. I love donut places because these motherfuckers be up all night doing it, and it's like, it's epic. You're up all night making donuts, bro. Come
Exactly.
on.
It's
That
time
shit
to
is
make the
wicked.
donuts. Do you remember the fucking Dunkin' Donuts? It's time to make the
Oh, we got
donuts.
the Dunkin'. A lot of them be fucking up though, and they ran out of
Okay,
water.
all right. Let me. Okay, one question to the group here: glazed or no? Not glazed. Cake or not cake? Donuts. Cake, as in the northern thick, rich, versus the Southern Krispy Kreme kind of
Fluffy.
fluffy.
Aerated, yeah.
What's it going to be? The Northern cake donut or the Southern aerated donut?
In the morning
What's it going
time,
to
I
be
like
there?
the northern donut, but it depends. Sometimes I like that fluffy one in the morning. With the coffee, though, I like the northern donuts. Without the coffee, I like the fluffy Krispy Kreme. It's like it's hard to say, but I
Ain't it
definitely
though?
personally I go with the Krispy Kreme because I grew up with it. So I
All
don't
right,
know
I
any
want
of
to
the
go on
best
record saying I'll eat both.
northern ones. What's that?
Just let me be clear. I'll eat both. Coffee, no coffee, depending on what's going on. Dude, if I
Yeah.
can get some
If
cold
they're
milk and
good
a pancake
donuts, it don't
donut, then
matter.
I will eat the fuck out of that. All right.
I like some good tire donuts, those thick tire crullers.
I know those. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I can get them warm and glazed, I like the East donut, the Southern donut. I do.
I
But
agree.
if I can get a cream filled chocolate covered cake donut with a banging cup of coffee beside of it, then I will tear that up.
Cheers to that. And I know you're gonna cut it off earlier, but I cracked into
Nah,
it.
dude, I'm good. I'm good. I ain't in a rush.
I'm
Blueberry
ready
cake
for
is, you know
fall,
what? I'm
man.
enjoying a lot of
This is
blueberry these
good.
days. I am.
Have you had the club cocktails? What did you just say you liked? That sounded really good. What you just said.
Blueberry cake donuts.
Oh, yeah.
I'm enjoying a lot of blueberry these days.
Blueberry
A
cake
lot
donut.
of blueberry.
Mix it with this mango margarita. I need to put this on the rocks
There you
too.
go. There's your commercial right there.
Oh yeah.
Blueberry cake with your mango margarita.
Oh my gosh. On the rocks. Nothing but net. I'm packing another bowl. I do love some blueberries, man. I mean, I got a blueberry shake. It was a blueberry banana shake from Cookout. And I don't know. I
Yeah,
left
you
it.
better
My
load
mom.
another bowl. We're
Oh
in.
yeah.
We're in it now. We're in for it now.
We're in it to win it.
Where's my girls at? There's one.
Ugh. Here we go. Ugh. Yeah, I never can finish the milkshakes I get. I'll get a milkshake and then I can't finish it and someone else grabs it. And they love it.
Actually,
They're
yeah.
like, why did you leave this milkshake? Like, I don't know. I was stoned as fuck and I didn't even want to finish it. Oh, man. Sometimes I over purchase the food.
I had the same problem. My eyes
Yeah.
bigger than my
I
belly.
don't know who does it, though.
Yep. I'm in Nevada, so yeah, weed's legal here. Stand by. I'll be right back. I gotta check on the butt. Check on the doggo.
Copy that. Yeah, well, no, it's not legal. It's just we do it, right? I don't know about him, but it's not legal where I'm at. But they do sell the Delta 10 in the store, which is all good. At the same time, I get more high from this practically, or just, I don't know, it's the same thing. And, my girl made a great point about how they make TV shows about people cooking with the weed and even like it gets them high and stuff, but it's on the TV show. And yet they're locking up people for having a gram of weed. And it's like you're putting this on the media as a mainstream thing. I mean, everyone's doing it, but yet you get locked up for it still. It's just the bottom line. It's double standards. You're muted.
Sorry. No, you're absolutely right.
But yeah,
Is this a Zoom call? No, it is not. This is a YouTube StreamYards call. StreamYards? Is that a call? No, it's a group panel is what we call it.
It's an
But you're absolutely right. It's not right. Did you see speaking of cooking with weed, did you see the Martha Stewart Snoop Dogg series of cooking with weed special? Dude, you need to look that up. You need to look that up. Yeah.
What is it called again?
Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg cook with weed.
Okay. You know, Ping Trip? Have you ever heard of Ping Trip?
I have not, no.
Oh my gosh. You've got to go on YouTube and look up Ping Trip. He does some of the best, they call them supercuts, and he does like parodies with, he'll take Trump, Alex Jones, Joe Rogan, all these people. You got to look up his old videos too. Like go back and look at some old videos. But he's got a new one out with Snoop Dogg and Joe Rogan because I think Snoop Dogg was on Joe Rogan's show or something recently. I need to check it out. I haven't.
Martha's been cooking with weed for years. She has infused shit.
What was the name of the show?
Martha Stewart, Snoop Dogg, cooking with weed.
Cooking with weed, yes. That's how I am. No, go ahead.
Martha has been cooking infused for years, and Snoop Dogg has his own line of fucking weed.
Yeah.
Papers.
I hope Monsanto
accessories,
doesn't have anything to do
everything
with it.
Everything else.
Think about it. If Snoop Dogg was sold out to Monsanto and they have this like special weed, you know.
So Prime Donut, if you want to get up on the stream and start talking, you're going to click on the StreamYards link that I just put in the chat, in the Twitch chat. Click on that, click it through, tune your video, and there you are. You know what the fuck's going on.
Not legal, but
oh, there we go.
That's right.
What?
Welcome in,
There
Donut.
you are. Welcome in, Donut.
Hello.
What is happening, Captain?
Nothing much. Just up later than I should be.
Welcome to our little shit show.
Having fun show, man.
Having some fun show.
Oh, I got a freshly packed bowl here, by the way.
I got a freshly packed bowl too. Let's go ahead and call an official fire in the bowl.
Yeah, let's do that. I drank like 3 Coors Banquets. I gotta run to the bathroom here in a second. I'm like Alex Jones. I gotta go take a leak. Hold on. He's telling Joe Rogan, I gotta go take a leak.
Fire in the bowl, boys and girls. Brought to you by Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.com for all your seeds needs. Now there you go. You point to it. It's over there. It's over there. It's our. That's in the
so
corner.
Hard to do it because my
that's
finger
the one.
wants
Yeah.
to point over
There you go. Yep. It's in the corner. That's me. That's us. For all your seed needs. Sausage Gravy Biscuit Farms.
Is that your business?
It is.
Oh, and what do you do?
I sell seeds.
Oh, really?
Among other things. That it's my side hustle. Let's put it that way.
Nice.
All right, I'll be right back.
I have a real day job that pays the bills.
Yeah. No, same here. I have my side hustle. It's not selling seeds, though.
There you go. Everybody's got their thing.
Do TV installation.
You're kidding me, because I could use you in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different locations right now.
If I was in Nevada, I would assist, but I don't think I'm going out there anytime soon. Granted, I'm not
so
too far.
Where's Mountain Time at? Are you up and down the I-25 corridor by any chance?
No, I'm in Arizona. I mean, maybe the I-25 somewhere in Arizona, but
gotcha. Okay. No, that's cool. Arizona's rocking. Absolutely rocking. What do you know about Quartzsite, Arizona? Okay.
It's not a big deal where I say what city. So I'm in Tucson. I'm not from here. I've been here. I've practically. I could say I'm from here, but I've lived here for. This will be my 11th year coming up, and but I'm originally from Houston. But I don't really venture outside much than going to Phoenix.
Okay. So you're originally Texan.
Yes.
Now you're Arizonan.
Yeah. Texan.
Okay.
Texan. I would say Texan by blood.
Texan by blood. Well, if you're in Houston, you're Texan. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's very cool.
I don't like Nevada particularly. It's just work related because my real job is insurance.
Okay. And
So-
Nevada's insurance is a bitch. Yes, it is.
Yes. It's stupidly expensive.
They got their own set of fucking underwriting, and it is stupidly expensive because of that. Yes, sir.
I'm pretty sure
You're
if I moved to
absolutely right.
if I moved to Nevada, my rate would probably like triple for no fucking reason.
I found that my insurance really is not bad in Nevada. My homeowner's insurance is literally 1/3 of what I had in Maryland. Of course, it's a smaller house too, so.
Yeah.
But my fucking homeowner's insurance rate in Maryland it's like $2,000 a year.
Jeez.
That's just insane. Whereas here it's $600 a year. So I can't really complain.
How long have you been in Nevada?
I just built a brand new house. I'm just moving into this week a brand new house that I've been building over the last 9 months.
Congrats.
Thank you. I'm very happy, very pleased with it. It's been a struggle.
Probably not the best time in the market wise, but you got to do what you got to do.
What's that?
Or new house is different.
New house is different.
Okay.
New house is different. And I am in the best position I could possibly be in to sell the old house.
Yes. It's a seller's market
because
for sure.
It's a seller's market for sure. And I'll get my price, which is going to be about $600,000 on the Maryland house. Which is, I'm pretty pleased with that.
Was it close to paid off or paid off?
I only owed about $200 on it.
Okay.
So
that's probably, and I would assume market value for property in Nevada compared to Maryland is significantly cheaper.
So the new house I built for $324, and I put 20% down on it, so I only owe about $230 on it.
So you had some room to buy some nice appliances.
Dude, you have no idea. The kitchen that I bought for the wife is phenomenal. She spent $12,000 on appliances.
Jesus. I say that while having
just appliances. I mean, I'm just appliances. That's not sink. That's not granite. Fuck. I put an extra $2,000 just in granite. Just in granite to come from the granite up to the top of the cabinets. What's that called? The splash guard.
Oh, splash guard, yeah.
I spent $2,000 in granite just for the splash guard.
Yeah. Wow.
Fuck. Fuck. Ugh.
It's easy to clean.
That's why I don't want to become a home. Like, okay, yes, it's obviously. I understand the equity part of owning a home is better because you're paying for something you own. But I like renting because when something breaks, I don't have to fucking come out of pocket for it.
Oh yeah, I mean, there's a double side on there. I mean, renting can be more affordable than owning. Definitely.
You make a valid point. Your point is quite valid. Because it does literally everything comes out of your pocket.
So
People
Right.
don't understand that. First-time homeowners, particularly, have a real hard time with that. I did. My first home, I had a real hard. I bought an older home, and the appliances failed on it. Not all of them, and not all the time, but when they did fail, guess who was coughing on who? Guess who was writing a check? And that was a hard road to hoe when I was on a more limited income.
Yeah.
It really
No,
was.
yeah, exactly. I mean, hopefully in the next year or so, my income will be more ideal to where it will coincide with being a homeowner for like what's it called, like rainy day fund shit.
Yep.
But like my brother-in-law, he had when my father-in-law, even though I'm not married, it's just easier.
Okay.
Passed away. He took possession over the house. The house is 1950s, whatever. So it only had swamp cooling, as you would probably know about Nevada, which
Right.
is okay. Like
Sure,
it does the job, but it's not
Right.
AC.
No.
So just to add AC, I think was $17,000.
Sticker shock.
Yeah.
Pow.
Well, he knew. I mean, he's a smart man. He knew, and he sold the house because he moved to Seattle for a job. So I mean, he more than broke even. So,
but cost of maintenance costs on new homeowners and on homeowners in general is high. It is very high. And trust me when I say contractors are not getting any cheaper anytime soon.
and there's so many scummy ones out there too.
There are a shit ton of scams out there. Yes, there are.
That's honestly one of the reasons why I started doing my side business, as I alluded to earlier, with my TVs, is because yes, that's what I mainly do, but I also like will venture out to like help somebody out with something like at like little to no charge, just so I can learn it for myself, and then down the road, once I get better at it, charge a lot of money for it.
Welcome to the way. Welcome to the United States. That's how people make money. It truly is. You start by giving it away and learning it, and then you end up by charging for it and making a living.
It's the easiest way to make $60 to $100 an hour.
Knowledge. It's brain work, baby.
Like, do you have a trademark or copyright? Of course, would be helpful. Better, right? I mean,
like a business license, LLC would be better.
That's what I've been trying to get myself engulfed in it, but I haven't yet.
I probably would if it was something I'm more serious about, but right now it's just supplemental income, just because I get 3 days off a week from work, and I could sit in front of a computer all day like I'm doing right now, but that gets a little boring. And when I switched jobs earlier this year, I thought I did the math on the pay cut. I guess I didn't do it very well, and I needed to make some extra money quick. And I was like, I could just do like fucking DoorDash or Uber Eats. And I was like, no. I was like, I'm going to buy some tools. I've done TV installation for myself before. Like I've installed like 5 TVs for myself, changing them around. But then I was like, I'm going to see if I post this on like online, if somebody would actually purchase it, or not purchase it, but contact me. Oh, a fatal error.
Stand by.
Yeah.
VPN.
There was a big sudden. Yeah, go ahead.
Is that US TV Go? Yes, it is. That's a great website.
Yes, it is.
But
I've loved this for years.
Yeah. You were saying something, Donut, just a second ago.
So pay cut, did the side job, and then posted it online, and I got some decent responses. And I was like, okay, well, time to get some even better tools or more tools and just keep fucking posting about it online. But now I'm starting to make up that extra income loss from work because whatever, been there. So I'm like, if I can make more from my full-time job, And then I'll just keep with that because it's more free time. But
Indeed, yeah. Yeah.
just all depends how the cards play out.
Trying to keep that faith alive myself right now with the cards and all.
Oh, it's hard. I mean, especially if you're going through something, I guess, rough or hard, but just situationally that can impact you, whether it be income or fucking life in general.
Well,
Influences from all directions, yeah.
this thing, this, and I don't want to call it a pandemic, but this thing, this weirdness that has struck us for the last 18 months, has literally affected everybody and most of them, lots of them in different ways, many of them in different ways.
Very, very much.
But
Mm-hmm.
everyone is affected in either, other people that you know are affected, or you are directly affected, or your job is affected, or you're professionally affected, or everyone is affected in one form or another. So it's all about trying to manage that and cope with that. And we're all trying to do exactly the same thing. So, dude, I got nothing but respect for everybody trying to push through all this horse shit. And that's what it is, in my humble opinion. But I'll shut up.
Yeah, no, you're good.
So I'll go off on a limb to get a good talking point based off of what
rant, baby. Go ahead, rant.
Based off of that rant, I would assume that you're not a person that would take a COVID vaccine.
Me? No, I'm not taking a vaccine.
Okay, that's fine.
Now, what was it in the rant though? And I'm curious, what was it in the rant that gave that away?
I'm not calling this a pandemic. I'm not saying it is or it isn't. I'm just that vocabulary.
Yep. No, I'm not. There's no.
Was it a
there's
pandemic though when people got shots for any of the other preceding flus or whatever you want to call them?
SARS or any of that shit.
Were they pandemic level events, even though Ebola killed more people than this current disease that we are facing?
Hey, it's the pillow guy.
The pillow guy.
It's the pillow guy, exactly.
I
If we're
love
lucky, he'll follow up. They'll follow him up with the Trumpy bear.
The wide open sea. Fucking pillow man. Pillow bars. Because of fucking, he's got pillow bars, man. That fucking meant for pussy to land on that. Dash. I don't know, man. He's trying too hard with it.
He's really
Mr.
selling
Potato.
out.
He's like the Mr. Potato Head. I swear to God. Something about him. Like a robot, you know.
All right, stand by. I need to freshen a drink.
Selling pillows. I love the pillow man, but dude, he needs somebody that's like me that can go up and play a song next to him and make him act all friendly. Like, he's too serious. He needs to stop being so serious. He's just a pillow man. Don't be so serious, pillow man.
Yeah, especially when the reason he made the pillow was because he was addicted to crack.
Don't get me wrong. That's the whole problem. People want to make a joke and use that to discredit someone.
No. But I'm saying, like,
movement to help get people freedom.
No, I'm not saying that he's
my pillows. And
I've always wanted to buy one, but I'm cheap, so I'll just stick to $5 pillows.
Yeah.
I get whatever's a bargain.
Well, you know, I go all over the place. I've got a Sleep Number pillow. I've got the My Pillow. I've got cheap pillows. I've got whatever pillow.
I don't like foam pillows. Foam pillows
are the whatever pillow. It'll just be whatever pillow you want, all in one. Everyone will buy it. $120. The every pillow.
The every pillow, the every person pillow.
Every pillow you could ever want in one.
Oh, that's an interesting situation about that school shooting.
Okay. I want to hear it.
It's just interesting. Just a lot of
I like your game over tag, or not game, but
oh
gamer. Yeah,
gamer
I'm a
playing win.
gamer
Thank you.
myself. Slip and chip here. Yeah.
My partner got that
Slip
for
and
me for
clip.
Christmas.
Okay, cool. That's badass, man. No, but go ahead, dude.
No, it's just there's a lot of. It seems like it was poorly handled by everyone in the situation that was directly involved. School, parents, and obviously the kid mainly. Shouldn't be laughing, but it's just
Over the situation.
with the with the Oxford school shooting. Just everyone
Oh,
involved handled it very poorly.
okay.
At least that's what I believe. But to be fair, I also don't pay attention to news that much. Or like current. I wouldn't say
Current
not.
events.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, current events. That's like. Yeah, just regular, like what you would see on your local news station.
Oh yeah. I know you're not like a flat earther, but you know.
No. I just pay attention to tech news, sports news, fucking.
Oh yeah, dude.
Whatever other things they are, but like I alluded to in the chat earlier, just politics is a nightmare.
You go to
Not your thing.
That's the two things you don't talk about is religion and politics, and apparently that works in relationships too.
Yes. I do like politics.
Work, and depending on who you are, it might work, but it's not working for me. But go ahead.
I do like politics. I don't like the current political. Like I alluded to earlier, shit show it is now. It's too extreme on both sides. I mean, obviously, it's always been a popularity contest, and I know that's not obviously how you win. That's not how the United States.
It's not a war on aggression. Yeah,
but it's just my biggest thing is like all the current politicians are too old, which mostly everyone agrees with, except for the politicians, and they all.
Paid and played.
Yeah, they're all. That should be illegal. There should be politicians shouldn't be taking money from companies to help the company push whatever view.
It's a capitalist free economy. They can do what they want.
Well, yes, I know, but at the end of the day,
I know what you're saying.
At the end of the day, like
advantage. I mean, well, it's just like a hijacked capitalist society. It's been hijacked. And there could have been checks and balances a long time ago.
No, yeah, you're right.
A lot of different ways.
That's like they should be like,
yeah.
If I would say like, okay, maybe not taking money from any company is too extreme. If they were to take money from a company, then they should have a unbiased third-party investigator, whatever you want to fucking call it.
Yeah.
Review what the company is trying to push on them for their money. But that would never happen.
Obviously obfuscated by premium measures, we'll say.
Yeah.
And redoubt religious, connected to a religious form that is impenetrable.
No.
Through all of the hierarchies, it's really crazy out there. I just don't even want to push Al Gore's rhythm. We'll see.
So, Prime, I'll say that as much as strong as the urge is to regulate goodness, so too is the strength of the urge in some to literally circumnavigate or get around all the regulations that you're going to throw in front of them.
Yes, of course. I mean, if I mean, like, I get it. Like, if I was a huge corporation and I had the option of handing a political, senator, house, whatever you want to call it, money in order for my product or my company to benefit, absolutely. But at the same time, I'm also not in that position, and as a consumer, it can be horseshit.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah,
You're absolutely right. Let me be clear about my position on that. You're right. But all I'm saying is, as strong as the urge is to do the right thing or to have the right thing done, so too is the strength of the urge to not do the right thing. To literally do the wrong thing to make more money.
Oh yeah, it's like the thought, like anyone who's ever worked in retail or worked in front of a cash register, it's like, man, I could take the money from this till, and I wouldn't have a job, and maybe they're probably not going to file charges, and I walk away with a cool $200. But is that worth it?
Exactly.
No. It just depends on how much it becomes worthwhile in that investment or. Yeah, investment.
And
I
that's
guess,
exactly the thing.
Proposition
That is
of,
precisely the thing right there.
Upward gain.
I'm still listening. I'm just grabbing a snack.
Propositions of upward gain. That's what this world is all about.
Dear Butch, get a link and get your ass up in here. I know
Dear
you're
Butch
there.
has just woke up and he's probably knocked back out. He was like,
Nah,
hey.
he's been watching us for a couple hours. He's been
like,
lurking.
Yeah, I love Dear Butch, man. I need some rocks. Not those rocks.
Did you say rocks?
There was a big pull of
You
wind.
need some rocks?
Like ice, like 007. I like it with the rocks on the rocks.
Okay.
When I say rocks, I mean ice. Not the crack rocks that everybody on the street wants. No, this margarita deserves ice, and I really.
I'm sleeping. Okay.
Who's sleeping?
But there's a link anyway, Mr.
Yeah,
Sleepy.
I told you. He's texting in his dreams.
Oh, he's sleep texting.
I do that. I used to do that.
Sleep YouTubing. I got it.
Sleep tubing.
Yeah, I would get
Sleep tubing.
like I would text, like, this was before my partner and I lived together, and he would be like, "Do you not remember what we talked about?" And I was like, "No." And like it kept happening. And I was like, "No, I don't." Sometimes I just respond while I'm asleep, I guess, or I was probably awake, but I was awake for such a short period of time. It's irrelevant to my memory.
Wow.
That is great.
Dude, that's fucked up. That could
Yeah,
get you serious shit. I mean,
yeah, it did get me into trouble sometimes. Like, no, this is what we talked about. I was like, I don't fucking remember. And I look at the text messages.
No, man.
Oh, there it goes. Oh. Humphrey Bogart. I'm sorry.
Humphrey Bogart joined.
I've got Tourette's. I just popped some shit in my back and it felt really good. It was like my stomach, though, like popped something. Whoa.
What I would kill to have my back popped.
You would kill for a contact high? What did you just say?
No, to get my back popped. My back is really stiff.
Oh, I've got
the
connection. I got your connection up in this Walmart over in Murfreesboro, Tennessee. This lady who owns the fucking business, she'll do that.
Little Korean lady, right?
No.
Dude, I know a little Korean lady that'll do some shit to your back.
She's a good old homegrown white lady, but she's skinny, but she's sturdy. Like she could do some stuff to you. And she says she's good. She's like very knowledgeable. That's what I like. She's telling you every little thing that she's doing with the orthostem. I don't know how you say it.
No clue.
Off
I'm
the
lost.
like the little thing for their heart.
It's like do 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 do. No, she beats on your back with this little like hammer thing that like she'll hit you in the head on the back like do 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 and go all the way down and break up all this stuff that's built up on your back. And it's called orthostem. Look it up. ORTHO stem STEMEN. Yeah, that's what she does, and she'll also do the regular chiropractic, procedures, which is
Oh,
good. But she'll
I think it's like a
really
little
look at
machine,
stuff.
right?
What's that?
It looks like like a thing hooked up to a machine.
Well, it's just it looks like almost like a little hammer that just like goes do 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 like into you. I don't even know. I didn't look. I need to look at it again to see what it exactly looked like. But orthostem, you'll see what it's about. And any chiropractor that integrates that into their use, it's definitely recommended. I have felt much better after that.
I should go see a chiropractor.
It's worth it, and you got to find the right price. Don't try to. I mean, $60 is what you pay without insurance at I'd say about premium
decent
place, but you're going to want to go at least 12 sessions. A dozen
12
sessions.
I better
will give
check if
you
my
about
insurance
enough.
covers this.
I've been doing it for a few years. I owe $1,500 to one chiropractor because I screwed up. Kind of, it was supposed to be covered, but it wasn't. One of those things where I thought it was going to cover more, and it was like 5%. I was like, what?
Yeah.
I didn't even make the choice to get it. I was being helped with my girl. She said, "Oh yeah, choose this one." But I did. If I'd have been in charge, I would have looked at it. We're done.
Yeah.
Though.
I think he's there. He's listening, but he's also watching the TV.
Who, me? Yeah, I'm here. I'm just on mute. Trumpy Bear?
I'll be right back.
I'm waiting for the next Trumpy Bear commercial.
60 seconds on.
I'm just watching what they're doing in Europe. Most of the time, I don't give two shits about what the Europeans are doing, but right about now, I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I would not have expected this from the Europeans.
No, I wouldn't either. What country is this in?
Austria, it looks like.
I could probably see Austria doing this.
Well, they're threatening to lock them all down and mandate vaccines by February. Basically, the Australians are saying, no, I don't think so, new government.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, I've got a. This is a topic that I've had in my mind for a while, especially given how the last year has played out. And I think potentially you two will disagree with the idea, but in theory, it makes sense.
Did you say YouTube or YouTube?
You two, as in Prepper and you, Don.
Okay.
So,
what you got?
I'm trying to think. It's not businesses. I guess they're technically businesses, but are terms of service on a platform stronger than the Constitution?
Well, that would depend on your definition of stronger.
I mean, mainly referring to First Amendment.
Well, how much stronger and why? Like how stronger?
So,
like referring to as in.
I know where you're going with this. You're looking for some generalization, but there isn't any. The simple facts are the facts. And that is, the First Amendment is the law of the land. But the First Amendment
businesses have the right to.
Well, businesses have the right to do what they want to do with their property. And so the First Amendment doesn't really apply there. And so these platforms are simply virtual property, and so their owners can do with them what they want. They're not men, and I heard, and it really made me sick to my stomach when I heard this, but I heard this from Twitch's new 37-year-old youngster CEO who says Twitch will no longer be encumbered by the First Amendment. And I'm thinking to myself, what? You're encumbered by the First Amendment?
Well,
I don't think so.
I mean, I know you're streaming on Twitch right now, and I stream on Twitch occasionally, every so often. But Twitch is a failing platform. The only reason they're still
Yeah.
relevant is because Amazon owns them.
We all know that, but yeah. Right?
I don't stream on Twitch. I mean, it's one of the switches that the guy that owns this channel, which is not me, by the way.
Oh, okay.
The guy that owns this channel, Wiz, has said that he would prefer to cross stream between YouTube and Twitch when we have the opportunity.
Yeah, okay. I mean, do you know if he uses like OBS or what does he use?
StreamYards to do cross streaming.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, yeah. I mean,
and then I use OBS to put that news stream up there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So yeah, I was gonna say because OBS has easy plugins for cross streaming.
Yes. StreamYards does too. OBS, it's a little more difficult for people newbies to come up.
There's definitely a learning curve with OBS, which I didn't like.
But you saw how easy StreamYards was to click into.
Yeah, I didn't. So is this like just a website that just provides video chat that will just immediately be broadcasted to whatever streaming service or YouTube or Twitch?
Plus, there are a plethora of other streaming platforms that they have APIs for. So yes, but the short answer is yes.
That's pretty cool. That's easier than doing a Discord call and then streaming. What is it called? Fucking window capturing that Discord call and then streaming that to OBS.
Team something, Team Viewer or something, some shit like that. Yeah, you're right. This is substantially easier, both in the administration thereof and the users thereof, or its use thereof. So
does it also record or is it just broadcast?
I believe it broadcasts, but there's a checkbox to record.
Okay.
And again, I've been a user like you are for probably a good year now, but I'm just new to the admin side, so I'm just figuring out the checkboxes. But it's a web-based admin dashboard that lets you click across, sign into across different platforms.
I mean, it seems pretty. I mean, it was very seamless to say the least.
So from your Twitch, you logged into the same.
Yeah, I logged in via YouTube, but yeah.
Oh, YouTube, okay.
I don't even think they still sell this on the AJ show. I got that super silver. Some of that hand lotion, bro.
Dude.
Just a little drop of that hand lotion with the nano silver. Oh, super nano silver.
And you're guarded.
Grapefruit. I'm sorry to break y'all into my
No. I was just thinking about OBS and how stupid it can be because I hated learning it.
I'm
just picking it up now. As a matter of fact, if you're
a long time ago, but I never did. Well, I never put time into any of that.
If you're an OBS guru, then you need to show me how I can bring volume to streaming what I'm currently doing.
Because that's all.
Yeah, that's easy.
Streaming.
That's easy.
How easy is it?
Let me open OBS just so I can look at it.
Okay.
So what you're gonna do? Because where are you listening to it now? Like, is it coming through your headset or through speakers or?
I'm not listening to it now. As a matter of fact, it's I think I have the original sources even muted.
Okay,
but
but
I
like,
can unmute it. Stand by. I can make it come through the headsets.
okay, so what you're gonna do
Reconnect.
is on your OBS, it's probably at the bottom. You have scenes, sources, audio mixer, right?
Stand by. Okay, I do now have it in my headset.
Okay, so you're gonna go to your sources.
Tank man,
Sources. So I'm going to hit the plus sign.
Plus, you're gonna do audio capture.
Audio input or output?
Output, I believe. Name it whatever.
AB. Okay. Audio output capture. Okay.
Oh, that felt
And then once you name it, you hit next, and then it'll let you choose where you want to capture audio that's getting outputted to.
Okay. So it comes up with default, but it lets me drop down.
So what, like, if
That's
it's going,
a
if
great
you're,
word.
if the show is
Never-
going through your headset, choose your headset.
Okay.
And then hit OK.
Stand by.
Default. Reconnect.
Okay.
Is it showing the audio, whatever the level at the bottom for it?
It is. It does. It shows the level audio output capture level.
Yes, sir.
And the level is bouncing with the
bounce.
And then do you have
with the volume?
Do you have the show muted, like the web page muted?
I do not have the web page. It's not muted. I can hear it through the web page through my headset.
Don't you start with me, Don, with your web pages.
Try switching it just to default and see what happens. So just go to whichever one the levels are lighting up and hit the settings button.
It's getting windy here,
The
Don.
settings button.
Or the gear
Settings,
icon.
the gear. Okay, go ahead. Okay, what do you want me to?
Just change it back to default and see what happens.
Default. Regulator. All right. Laser command.
Okay, back to
and then
default.
And then hit OK, of course.
Who's from KB Toy Store?
I clicked OK.
Huh, I don't hear it coming through. That's so weird.
I don't
you
hear
know
it, and
why?
that's the problem. Why?
You know why it's not going to come through here? Is because it's the way this app is working. Because
it's probably yes. It probably has to do with my audio or my mic here.
No, it's not your mic. Where did he go?
I don't know. There he comes.
Yeah.
Hello.
I figured he dropped.
There he is. What happened?
Oh, okay. Because I was messing with it.
Oh, you're messing with your stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So it's gonna be.
Hold on for a second. Let me ask you something.
Uh huh.
See if you can hear this.
Are you gonna fart?
Yeah, no, that was a perfect setup for a fart joke.
Yeah, like come on. I need a bomb in the hole. Bombila.
Let's see, audio output capture.
Bombila. Tell him.
Yeah, I know why it's not doing it. I understand why. It's this website that won't allow him.
You know, which website are you looking at?
Well, it's just StreamYard. The way it's set up is just for mic input and video input only. There's ways around it to where you could potentially get both out, but then it requires another application, and that application is 10 times harder to deal with than fucking OBS is.
Well, it's just like earlier I was streaming from my YouTube on my computer, but also from the YouTube on my phone. And all I had to do was mute one of them, but I could get the other one to have just the. So if you dubbed it, if you were able to dub it somehow, I think I don't know if that would. I'm just trying to.
Oh, you know what he needs to do? Okay, there's an easier
You dubbed
solution.
your audio, but then muted one, or you know what I mean, like something. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm trying to brainstorm.
Let's do screen 2. Okay, that shows. Do you see my thing? Or do you see it? Oh, okay. That would be the easier solution to do for now then. Right? Yep. Okay. Because I bet you if I just go here. Let's just click on a random
Like
video.
meatball in there.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Oh, here. Okay.
Wait, I'm hearing something else. Oh, wait.
Okay, I think I figured that out.
Something else is playing in my background. Hold on. Oh, it's that US TV. Okay, I had to turn off that. I didn't hear what yours was. I was hearing the US.
Oh, no, that's fine. It wasn't anything that I was just testing his test
I
purposes.
just want to make sure that your test wasn't approved by me because I was hearing something else.
All right, let's do share screen 2. Does that work? And that'll go in a second, right? All right, so let's try it again. Actually, I'll just do this.
Don't do it. He's too sexy.
Do you hear this? Oh, God, that's loud. But did you hear that?
What was I supposed to hear?
Just like a setting, like a song for half a second.
If it was even on, it was too low for me to hear it. Like,
all right, let's
the level of the audio is nowhere near your voice level.
Let's try just this then.
If it's in your background.
Oh, it's sharing the wrong screen. That's fucking why. Please share screen 2 like you're supposed to.
And I sit in my car for 8 hours a day, so I'm constantly trying to pop that lower back.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Even though I see a chiropractor once a week, it's fucked up.
All right, now can you hear this?
I'm not hearing anything.
Wow, this is not sharing.
Voice. I mean,
it's not. No, that's fine.
Do a take 2, but I don't hear nothing.
I wonder if
Ooh, hibachi grill, man. I want some more hibachi with some of that. They make some fucking Ghost Reaper sauce. Oh, it's on point. Anyway,
like hold on.
I mean, Carolina Reaper. I said Ghost Reaper.
Are you talking like hibachi like teppan or no? Is hibachi like?
It's what just. I mean, I don't know if it's like. What are you talking about, Tapan though? Tap-on.
Teppan's that's like a Benihana style shit.
Oh, that sounds special. Like I don't know if it's like that.
Okay, I don't really know what hibachi is. So let's see. It is traditional Japanese heating device. Oh, it's where they Okay, I know what hibachi is. Okay.
Dude, they make some fire stuff, man, around this one place. I mean, a girl brought it over, and I forget what the place is called. It was pretty decent, but there's better. Like Fire of Brazil was a pretty good place. Don had actually a really good place. I wanted to hear. I forget if he said it was a burger joint or what. But it's funny. I've been here all my life, but there's places in Nashville that I've never eaten at that he knows about. He's not even from here. Anyway, I digress.
How does this app work?
There's too many good food joints here in the Ville.
Oh, I can imagine Nashville has probably a lot of great
It's
great
pretty good.
places.
I just never have the money to go find the right one.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm stuck on some good stuff. We get some good food, and there's too many options.
Check 1 2 check.
Yeah, you're
Hello.
clear. Thank
Okay,
you.
sorry, I was gone for a minute there. I was on another speaker source.
No, you're good. I'm trying to find out a solution for you because the reason it's not playing is it's because it's the web app is limited to it, so you'd have to find another workaround besides OBS, which there is an app for. But if you thought OBS is confusing, this one is like 100 times more confusing.
I tried to use this app called SparkoCam
Mm-hmm.
that Google recommend when I did a search for because apparently this audio problem going through StreamYards is a standard a lot of people have this problem.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna try something here. I'm gonna my settings really quick. Which one the fuck is it? It's voice meter. And then we switch this to this. Can one of you say something? Oh yeah, never mind. I hear you. Okay. And then now, if I go microphone in.
Are you looking in which app? Not the program OBS.
No, this app's called Voice Meter Banana. It's an interesting app, but it's once you kind of vaguely understand it, it makes sense, but I always seem to forget how it works. All right, so I'm gonna try this. So you can hear me now.
The dog in that picture is killing me. We saw it. There was another dog earlier that had big ears. That's funny.
They're
Dogs
talking
with
about
big ears are popular. I got big ears.
they're talking about doing cruel medical experiments on animals.
That's great. Yeah.
You're muted, Prime.
Yeah, I don't hear your audio, Prime. He'll get it back. He's just looking at different options, I'm guessing. What about that tan girl right there? What's her name? Do we know anything about her?
We don't, but apparently beagles and paws.
She's got big shoulders, kind of like Michelle. She doesn't look bad. I don't know. She's very stout. Not, I don't know. Maybe not in a bad way, but she doesn't look. I don't know. She's got some pretty broad shoulders. I kind of need to like check myself. Yeah. That girl's got some shoulders on her, bro. I'm just saying.
Hello.
Hello, you're back.
Can you still hear me? Oh, okay.
Houston, we are back in.
You can still hear me? Yes. Okay. I fucking
back
hate
in
this app.
the
But
game.
yes, I figured it out. All right. Now, if I do this, I'm gonna play a fucking random ass song really fast. Can you hear this?
I would love to hear that. Yeah.
Did you hear that?
No.
Oh god, fucking damn this goddamn app. Okay, so hardwood output. So that's correct. Let's try this. All right, I'm just gonna just let me know if you ever hear any music playing in the background.
Hear a deep echo on what you just clicked over.
Yeah, I heard that echo.
Okay, but no music.
No music, still echo on everything you say, but no music.
Oh, I think I know why echo. Okay, maybe that will probably fix it.
Yep, echo away. Echo's gone now.
Okay. Okay, so hardwood input, that was microphone. Let's try. Now, do you hear music? No.
Negative, but we still got the echo back now.
Oh, God damn this. So if I do that, let's try just doing this.
Echo's gone now.
Okay.
Don.
Yes, sir.
I found this table that I've got this laptop on for $5 at this little fucking market. I live right next to a gas station, man, and these guys, it's a local Marathon. You know Marathon gas station.
I do, yes, sir.
This guy that works there, such good people. He had this table outside for $5. And I just got some super glue for the little wish I could show you, but it's where my keyboard sits on. It's just a little tiny table, but it's got the bars underneath where I can put my legs, and it's got fucking wheels on it.
There's something. Audio, something. Some sort of audio. Now you're muted.
Yeah.
Prime is now muted.
But I'm just so glad I've got a setup for my laptop now. For $5, this guy had.
Now he's back.
Yes. Wait, you got a laptop for $5?
I did that. I did that. I
$5.
found the greatest chair in the world. I got a big wingback leather chair I bought for $25 at the Goodwill.
It's just
20 years ago.
Yeah.
I still use it. It's the greatest chair in the world. I understand completely.
I worked at a Goodwill for about a year after I had a DUI and I had to ride my bicycle.
Ooh, yeah.
The only one DUI I had over 15 years ago.
Yeah. So hardwood input. I think it's something with Spotify. Because if I go here.
Spotify. I've never been really on Spotify. I think it comes with the phone. When you have a new phone, you got Spotify app. But that's
I've never used it.
I've got friends that used it in low places.
Damn. This app is so confusing.
Oh, she's got maybe some titties? I mean, come on. Oh. Yeah, Omicron. What are all these? Omicron. Sounds pretty fishy to me. Sounds like Skynet. Another
What
hoax.
did you hear that?
Presidential
Negative.
hoax, disease hoax. What else do we need?
All right, so it's lighting up the EQ.
End of world hoax. Yeah, it's the end of the world. Oh, it's a hoax. Yeah, because we lied to your ass.
Let's try
We
hardwood
lied to every single one of you. President Fauci told you so. What are we gonna do? Huh? The mafia runs the fucking world. Well, that's okay because the Catholics love you. I don't know. I digress.
And it's the Catholics' fault.
Yep.
It's always been the Catholics' fault.
I don't blame Catholics. One of my best friends is a Catholic.
I like the Catholics.
I love
most
Catholics.
days.
Real Catholics, just like real Democrats. I love real Democrats who will admit, like, at the end of the day, what's real and what's not. It's all about humility and truth and honor. Honor is a hard word to define these days. I'll tell you that. There's no honor system in America. Can't ever be. Bitcoin honor system. That's the honor system, Bitcoin. I mean, from a relative perspective, yeah.
All right. So
That's the thing
after
about it. It all bounces back with Bitcoin. I wouldn't doubt for a second that Bitcoin's gonna disappear. I'm just wondering if God will allow Bitcoin to stay here. That's the problem.
Yeah, Bitcoin will be around for a while.
I'm believing it, Don. I am. There's no reason not to. It's like saying that a plane won't fly, or people won't fly in the sky, It's kind of
It's kind of hard to put the crypto
there's enough
genie back in the bottle.
generation of electricity that even if all the lights went out from a what do you call it, event? I forget what the event is. Whatever event you want to call it, that takes out all of your electricity, you would still have a generator of Bitcoin going prevalent anywhere and everywhere.
Yep. No, you're right. You're right.
How would we not think that? I mean, we can generate as much electricity as we want, and they own that ability by far. I mean, we can tap into Ethereum like level electricity, like Wizard. I mean, we can make our own electricity, but they can really enhance like Tesla. They can have the generators like super enhanced and all. I don't want to get into it too late. If you want to, it's cool.
All right. Well, this app sucks because I never understand it, so I won't recommend it to you.
Which one were you looking at?
Okay.
The voice meter banana. It's just awful.
Oh, is it not worth it? I wrote it down just in case. I thought you recommended something, but that's cool. I love. I'm like you. I didn't believe. Well, I'm not saying that you didn't believe in this. Oh, what is it called?
OBS. So like
OBS.
if you want to stream and you're not using like this, which is really convenient, the best one that has the most user friendly system is Streamlabs. What Voicemeter Banana does is it's a digital splitter.
Yeah.
And there's a really good video on how to use it, but it's an hour long. And I'm not going to watch that. So
okay. I don't blame you.
So I mainly use it because I'm on my PC right now, but when I stream from my laptop, just because when I do stream, I play games, and I want all my processing power on my computer to stay as much as possible.
Yeah.
So I use my laptop to encode, and then this Voicemeter Banana is a splitter that when I use it from my laptop, I can get it to work, but I'm having trouble routing what I'm hearing back into it. It probably is just set up where I can't do it. So, all right, let me restart.
So when you're streaming it, you're trying to stream what you're gaming, or you're just trying to get the sound.
I kind of heard half of that because I changed my settings again. But
you're cool.
When I do stream, it's me playing games, but I haven't streamed in probably like 2 or 3 months.
Games
just because
are you playing, by the way?
Like Call of Duty and shit. But that's the reason
I got Call of Duty. I've got almost all of them, man. I haven't played enough in a while.
The reason I've stopped playing is just because it's just fatiguing. It's just all the same right now.
Like, I mean, we work 9 to 5. You got a job. I got a job. It's the problem. I haven't even paid for Microsoft to that's the thing. I've got an Xbox, and who wants to pay for Bill Gates, software at the end of the day?
The new Xbox Gold is pretty good. I mean, I pay for it because
I can't hate on the fact that technology, no matter whose hands it's under, just like who I deliver with Uber Eats. I mean, no matter, it's almost. I even said, no matter what money you're making, it's all blood money to the globalists. I mean,
Yeah.
uh, it's just a matter of us coming out of all of it. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter where your money goes to, but at the end of the day, if we can get out of the hands of Nazis.
Well, that's one of the reasons why I left my last job is because when I started there, the company, it was a huge corporation regardless,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
it felt more small business. It was
Mhm.
all about like camaraderie and shit, and then it got really corporate. So I left because
Yeah.
because I was like, well, if I'm just going to be a corporate pawn, I'm going to go be a corporate
You
pawn
can make
somewhere.
money elsewhere, yeah.
Also,
Not be as much of a
I'll go
corporate
work in,
pawn.
I'll go work in insurance where where I know I'm just a chess pawn.
No, I feel you though, and it's really, it's like boycotting. I mean, at the end of the day, if people don't eat at McDonald's, they won't fucking exist.
But at the same time, where else can you go get a half decent meal in 5 seconds?
At 4 in the morning,
Yeah.
you know.
Ooh, man. If I wasn't lazy, that doesn't sound half bad right now.
But that's the problem. I have boycotted in my mind because when you deliver food and you smell that food, it smells, to me, McDonald's smells like a mixture of sewer and cardboard. Like cardboard sewage is what I
Yeah,
would best
I
describe
used to do like
the
DoorDash and
smell of
Uber Eats.
McDonald's. And so it's very hard for me. Like I get up there and I used to fall for it. I'll still go for the McDouble and a little fry. Uh, push come to shove, I guess, but it's like,
Mhm.
man, I don't know. I'd much rather go eat some late night cookout. We got a few other little places that are open. I'd much rather go spend my money there and get in this McDonald's line. Usually there's a good line at McDonald's, depending.
All right, this is all your fault, but I got to
fuck
go
it.
get these last two chicken legs out of the bucket of chicken that the wife ate. Because you guys are talking food, I got to go get a chicken leg now. So I'll be right back.
All right, have fun.
Make sure you put some spice on that bitch.
Oh, there we go.
Spice that
much better.
motherfucker up. Oh, that's a nice mic, dude.
It's the Amazon special. Don't worry. It's like $40 for the whole kit.
It looked like fucking. You could have told me it was $5,000. I would have believed it.
I've only invested where I felt was necessary at the lowest cost possible without being the shittiest quality possible.
That's cool, man. I really dig that. I mean, I can feel it coming back again. You know that song.
Oh, there's a Trump bear.
There's a Trumpy bear. That's like a.
How much is that worth? Oh, how much does it cost to buy
I'd say street value is $60 in my head, maybe 80.
Let's see. How much is it, and then how
Maybe
much is
goes for
shipping and
more
handling?
depending on what demographic you're in. I mean, obviously online, I would put it at depending on the quality, about
It has an
$100.
American flag cape. How funny.
That's a different one than I saw earlier. I saw a different
Trumpy
one.
bear.
I'm waiting to see the price plus shipping and handling.
He's got the
3
hair.
low old buddy payments of $19.95 each.
Is it really? That's less than I thought it would be.
How much? 3 low payments of what?
Oh, he said $19.95.
Oh, so $60.
Oh, it is. Order 3 payments, $19.95.
I could have guessed $60.
Okay, and free shipping. Wow.
It's less.
That's
than
a surprise. I would have guessed $19.99 for shipping.
Yeah. Ugh. I don't know. He's got no neck.
No, he doesn't have any sort of neck. Well, do stuffed bears have any necks to begin with? I don't think
I mean,
so.
I don't think they do, but Oprah has no neck either. Oh my gosh. Oh, Oprah has no neck. Oh, Trump. I love it. Her hair, his hair. It's like one hair against the other hair. His hairdo's fucking doing like throat punches. And then her hair is just like bounce off of me into a tree. This has got to be a late 80s. I know that hairdo. I know that hairdo.
Let's see.
Oh, it's funny.
When was Donald Trump on Oprah?
Oh, there goes the famous Simpsons escalator. Here goes the paper. There goes the paper. Fell down. That's just too much. I don't know.
It's not giving me an exact date. It says 20. Okay, let's just actually I found the picture. Let's see. 1988 is when that Trump interview with Oprah was from.
That's way earlier than I supposed. Yeah. 88. Huh. I didn't know Oprah was doing all that since 88.
No,
Well,
I had no
I know
idea.
she had been around because, I mean, even Al Bundy and them made fun of it on Married with Children. They had this little Oprah Winfrey, what was it, like a statue of her head or some shit on the show. It was funny as hell. It was so funny. There's been some wind here. What's the weather like there, Prime?
Right now it is 52 degrees.
Yeah.
Alrighty,
wind.
man.
Welcome back.
I gotta go.
All right.
I gotta hit the rack.
Same here.
Hey, we
I was
all
about to
need
call
hit
it
the
quits
bandwagon.
too.
Okay. Well, I was going to offer to keep it up and running for anybody that wanted to, but apparently nobody wants to, so that's cool. Alrighty, gents. Thank you for joining us this evening. Very much appreciate everything, Prime. It's a pleasure, sir.
Wait, do you what's information that you would
I
be
would've-
comfortable putting out on the internet that I could have for contact?
How do you mean?
Like
What are you looking
email
for?
or something?
Oh, for me?
For both of you, why not? It's fun
Well, for
talking to you
me,
guys.
go to sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com. That's my site.
Sausage biscuit. It's so funny. I made sausage and biscuits for today.
Sausage gravy biscuit.
I was gonna say I could
farms.
keep it open, but it's I don't know.
Sausage gravy
It's probably
biscuit.
too late anyway. I need to get off here anyway.
Farms.
We all need to go to sleep. I need to go to sleep.
You need to go to sleep.
Yes,
I need to
sir.
go to sleep. I got
Amen.
meetings in the morning.
Amen. All right.
Oh my god.
People
Farm.
that I got to look
.com.
intelligent to anyway.
All right.
No, I need to do that more often.
I just gotta.
Doing it right now.
Spell like
The
that.
name of
Oh, farms. Is that why?
Farms.
Is it really the
Sausage gravy biscuit farms.
Sausage. I'm
Sausage
really
SAUGA.
SAU. I'm so bad at spelling. I'm sorry. GAES.
Hang on, let me see if I can.
I was gonna say the name of yours, Prime.
Yeah, do you have my link?
Your link.
Let me see.
I have to get back into the this.
Who all wants some Krispy Kreme donuts for breakfast?
Me.
Yes, sir.
Sausage, biscuit, gravy,
Definitely gonna have
farm.com.
some good breakfast today. I wasn't in the mood this morning. I wasn't in the mood for breakfast, but I'm
See the link I just posted?
I'm due for breakfast.
Yes, it's loading. Okay. Does my computer really just not like this link? Does Mozilla not like this link?
I
Chrome.
used that DuckDuckGo.
Well, it's an Amazon free link, so it's an Amazon free site, so you can trim it down to sausagegravybiscuitfarms.com. Take off anything.
That fixed it.
anything.
Okay, I took off everything past that, which is weird because it loaded the same thing. Okay, cool. Well, I'll let me bookmark this.
It's
So I
a
don't forget.
DNS resolution issue. Mr. Prepper, always a pleasure. Thank you very much for joining us this evening, sir.
Yes, sir. As well. Always a fun
Once
time.
again, Mr. Prime Donut, come see us again tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'll probably be on tomorrow. So
we'll be up and running. We generally
All
start
right.
around 10 p.m.
Nice, awesome. Yeah, okay. I'll definitely tune back in.
Alrighty, men. Thanks
All right, you guys
again.
have a good night.
wonderful week.
All right,
Here we
Prime,
go.
nice meeting you. Salutations to you all. Anyone out there lurking? We always have
Peace and
fun.
hair grease, all you peoples.
Thanks for staying up late, extra late this time.
Extra
Amen.
late.
Extra
Amen.
late.